Sorry, I'm just saving the picture.
Everyone say hello to YouTube. The story is a work of fiction. Any resemblance between the characters, groups, events, language, or other elements within the work and real-life counterparts is purely coincidental. South Park has this exact same disclaimer at the beginning of it, and it uses actual names like, you know, Tom Cruise and Brad Pitt. So, I just think that thing's a crock of crap. Did anyone else think that like, disclaimer? Oh, it's purely coincidental. We totally didn't use your asset. We totally didn't use your face. Television's Alec Baldwin. If you say so. If you say so. Thanks, everyone. Howdy, YouTube. Hey, YouTubes. All right, so, folks, we're trying out Wuchang Fallen Feathers. Damn it. Can we go again? No, this is live? Damn it. Wuchang Fallen Feathers. Let's see if it's good. Let's see if it's bad. Hopefully, it's good and not bad. Oh, no. Okay, we will possibly turn you into a human centipede. Firstborn soul belongs to us. 505 Games reserves the right to behead you at any moment in time and stick your head in a jar, mount it on a shelf. Standard stuff. Standard stuff over here. Agree! DLC content added. Alright, peeps, I did get this game for free, and I was given the deluxe edition. Look at that. I've got a thing called Blood of Changhong. Large. Cool. Peeps, it's worth getting the deluxe edition. Doesn't anyone want Blood of Changhong? Draconic Resurgence, Overlord's Regalia, blah blah cap. I got cool stuff. And settings. Graphic settings. Good. Lock FPS at 60. Interesting. Quality. Oh, I like the sound of this. Overall quality. Extreme. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, I'm not going to change that. I'm not going to change it. That sounds like the game knows me completely and utterly. Thanks. If anyone would like to buy this game, there is a link there. As I say, it's not a sponsored thing. I just got sent that link. I don't even know. Maybe you get a discount or something. I don't actually know. They literally gave me a key and they're like, here's a link. So if and when you buy it, you can use that link.
Thumbnails up. Have a good
Thank you,
one.
Timmy. If it's bad, you just have to try and make it harder. That's how games work, right? Maybe. Maybe. I mean, so stoked for this. Nilla, are you excited for this? Okay, I'm glad. There's one person who's actually excited. Good job, Nilla. Ah, my arm feathers. They burn. You freeze. Hi. Buddha says hi, everyone. Ooh, okay, the game is sexy. Immediately I can tell that the graphics look nice. Alright. I do need to make the sound come out of the right hole. I'm so sorry. I've got like a little sound machine thing, and I could immediately tell that the sound was coming out the incorrect hole. That was more embarrassing for me than it was for the rest of you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that the sound is coming out the wrong hole. That's very, very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. I've blundered. I'm so sorry. So far, you've missed. Let me quickly catch you up on what you missed, though. Some lady went, Wuchang, Wuchang, and then I woke up. So I'm assuming I am Wuchang. Perhaps. Potentially. We can't know. Okay, the menu's cool. No. There's nothing worse than scrolling through the menu and then it gives you tutorial. You lose health when attacked. Oh. Strange and interesting game mechanic. And from some status effects, dropping from a height may also reduce your health. Okay, there is fall damage for anyone who is wondering. Stamina is spent when sprinting, dodging, attacking, and using skills. However, stamina also recovers over time. All right, I like this. The game's talking to me like I'm 5. And to be honest, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. I sometimes can use this. Vitality, raising this stat increases health. Stamina increases stamina. Strength increases the damage of strength control weapons. Agility's agility weapons raising. Magic is magic. Feathering. Okay, that's a new stat I'm not really familiar with, despite the amount of games I've played. Raising the stat increases the damage of feathering control weapons. Okay. Thank you, game. And let's just quickly make sure that sound is right. So generally, you want voices boosted, like so. Cool. I like that. You are 5? I'm not 5, makes it. If I was 5, I wouldn't be allowed on Twitch or YouTube, makes it. So for legal reasons, I have to, even if I am 5, I have to say that I'm not. I'm not. I hate when your arm feathers catch fire. Kids, it can happen to the best of us. For sure. Maggie, I hope that you're good. You die when you're killed? Nilla, spoilers. Oh my god. Oh my god. Control yourself. Please. Captain Erock, thank you so much for the raid, dude. How's it going? How are you, friend? Woo! Peeps, my buddy Captain Erock. Generally, Captain Erock and I are on very, very different timings. Generally, the only time our paths cross is when we both play No Man's Sky. And I stream a little bit earlier, and Captain Erock streams a little bit later, and then that happens. So go drop them a follow. They're a cool dude. They're a cool dude. I'd hang out more. If only our paths would cross more often. I'd hang out more. I'd hang out more. You should do it as well. Go make a new friend, peeps. Thanks, Captain Erock. Appreciate that. Oh, you were playing the same game. I'm literally just got started here, as I'm sure you know. We're like opposite times for show. For show. Okay. X is pickup. I have a red mercury sprout. It is the first item and treasure I've attained. Alright, I say this all the time. I judge the quality of a game on the ability to destroy wooden boxes and ceramic vases. And this one, your character does it with ease. She basically just has to walk over it, and there it is. Alright, the game is very pretty. The movement seems a bit weird. I can't seem to run yet, but we'll get used to it. Ooh, this is sexy, though. You just started tonight? Fantastic. Kids, it happens all the time to me as well. Astromantha, how's it going? Popping off, welcome. For anyone who's just joined, this is literally the beginning of the game. Mumster, what's happening, friend? Ooh. Why does she wear that hat? That wasn't strange. Alright, a person covered in blood, face obscured. Drop me the weapon. I think it's me from the future. Just a guess. She's very shy, yeah. You know it's sharp when it makes that sound just because a camera goes over it. Cuts the very essence of sound itself. There are definitely outfits that cater to the male gaze. Is that what it's called? They cater to the male gaze in this game. As far as I know, I've only seen bits and pieces. All right, you're saying that this game caters to the thirsty. I understand. You all know me. I'm not generally one for thirst, but you never know. I can go woo, woo over that. There's the thirsty person. Makes it. Alright. I mean, you know a game's immediately cool. Merely check this out, folks. Look how difficult this looks. I can do that. That's not like back, forward, space, jump, X, Y. This is literally left trigger. Holy moly. This is right trigger. Okay, can we do a volume check? Are my hers the right volume? Does everyone think that that's a good? Can we hear the... Does it sound a bit oomphy? Is it oomphy enough, peeps? Seems fine? Okay, awesome. Thank you. Where's Holly when you need an example? We got Mixer today. There's always at least one pink user-named person who can act as a thirst trap for us. There's always one. That's why I keep them around. And honestly, even Z can default to thirst if need be. Z actually entered this channel before she was moderator and she had responsibilities and stuff. She actually used to be thirsty in here. Over me, of all people. So yes, that used to happen. Thirst world problems. Yeah, exactly. Gross. I know it makes it. I know. It was done tongue in cheek, obviously. It was done ironically as a joke. Of course. Alright, honestly, first impressions, this game's freaking gorgeous. Look at it. Holy moly. And my lady's got all manner of cool things that she can do. Look at this. Over you, that's embarrassing. I know. I shouldn't have said that to Z. I shouldn't have said that out loud. I'm sorry, but it's true. She did. She did. She used to say things like, you know, it was like pants off Friday. She's like, yeah, topless. Woo. And I'd be like, what? Don't forget though, peeps. I was younger when Z came in here. Z's been here for a few years. All right, flying daggers 3, folks. I love the ease with which I can destroy boxes. Look at this. Look at this. I feel like the Juggernaut from X-Men. Very cool. Pants off Friday? I suppose it is, huh? Very pretty game, very pretty lady. There's a weird guy in the corner, though. Can you remove him? He's blocking the pretty. I can... Hello, Megxit. Is the stream now sexy enough for you? Are you thirsty? Would you like something to drink? Ah, it's me! I'm back! Just as you were feeling thirst. That's called Pavlov dogging. That is called exposing you to me when you're feeling aroused. I immediately appear there, and I'm going to continue to do that throughout this playthrough. None of that diesel power. Until every single time you are aroused, you will think of me. It's Pavlov dogging you. That's what'll happen. Ah, get wrecked. Get wrecked. Relatable? Wild Entwined? What is relatable? Can she win a horse race? Probably. I have to set an example. It would make me big and comfy if I streamed, but I would still very much take part if that wasn't the case. Can you change the other outfits at the beginning of the game? Because I've got a DLC. No, I'm assuming... I mean, I do have DLC. So here's the way I work with DLC. Okay, I'll do something if it's cosmetic. But, like, generally, sometimes they give you, like, really good armor, and yeah, I don't want that. Just because I got the deluxe edition stuff. I don't want that. I say DLC, I mean deluxe edition stuff. You'll get them very soon. Thank you, Captain Erock. Leonardo da Vinci, welcome on in. I appreciate you smiling at me. Nilla, thank you for the laughs. Excuse me while I unfollow Dizzy. There will be no unfollowing. You are stuck here. No one's allowed to unfollow. Thirsting over you, of course. Yes, Wild Entwined as well, for some weird reason, allegedly thirsts over me. I think it's tongue-in-cheek. I think it's a joke. But thank you, Wild Entwined. Thank you. Thank you. You make me feel like a 5. But I'm actually a 4. Crap! My no-hit run comes to an end on the first enemy. Check how cool this is, though. Check, I got like a weird little wheel thing in the bottom here. I don't know, it's kind of confusing. It's got ups and downs. I'm assuming that's where my items and stuff go, but check that out. So that's pretty nifty. Alright, I'm fighting the little mole men. Dead. Yes. Okay, my sword's very long, but apparently not long enough. Brickhead, how's it going? Nice to see you. How's it going? The spinny part is your compass. Oh. That makes so much more sense. But why is it gone now when I need it? So what, I only get a compass during battle? Quickly, which way is north? But now that I'm exploring, I don't get a compass? Are you sure? Are you sure about that? Cockadring, how's it going? How you doing? I mean, it would make sense. The more I moved, it kind of did move around. At least it's thin indeed. The dumbass part was implied. Cockadring, nice to see you, friend. Nice to see ya. You had the high ground, but short mole men seem to be the solution to that, Ben. If that's true, you have the high ground, you cannot... What? You're versing mole men. Damn it. Well, then they are too short. Ah! Okay. I can't jump. That's kind of freaking me out. You can normally jump in these games. Alright, I mean, yeah. So for anyone who's just joined, this is a brand new game. It came out yesterday. And I believe it's getting... like, what is the Steam reviews at? I think it's mostly negative, but apparently due to performance problems. Touch wood, this seems to be performing quite well for me. The graphics are, and I quote, at extreme. And yeah, look at this. I mean, we'll have to wait and see, though, Z. We say that, and then the water boss happens or something, and it lands up getting all patchy, or the fire boss, or, you know, whatever the hell rendering does. Something will happen. Hey, Buddha. Fair. Rats. Hey, Smashy, what's happening? Very negative, hoping it's good, though. I love playing as a hot lady, which is why I'm loving Stellar Blade right now. I've never played Stellar Blade. I think if Tabulous gave it to me at some point, I might have refunded them. I don't remember. We spoke about it at some point. But yeah, is it cool? Is it fun? Is it hard? It's very fun. You love collecting outfits? Okay. I mean, I remember that game. That game was for the thirsty, definitely. Alright, but really, this game's sitting on mostly negative. I mean, something... I don't know, we'll see. I mean, I think the reviews are like 8 out of 10. Alright.
Ah, you're awake at last.
Volume check. Fine.
You know me.
I'm gonna let my neck free, peeps. This isn't a formal occasion. Oh, thank God. I've heard this more like Wukong. I loved
Why am I
Wukong.
here?
I came upon you in a brooklet some days past. You lay passed out due to the feathering. I moved you to the cave to recuperate.
The feathering.
I see. Know you not. A man-eating fiend attacked Worship's Rise 6 moons ago, spreading unthinkable horrors, after which many bore feathers on their bodies. A malady unlike any other, without hope of a cure. I found this silk manuscript on your person. Here, take it.
He sounds so wise. Alright, so there's a man-eating monster that has appeared, and then the feathering has occurred. People just sprouting feathers out of their body. I've had a similar situation happen to me. Maybe some of you, but let's not get into that. Where you're like, whoa, what's going on here? The feathering. You're like, oh, cool. I do have feathers coming out of my chinny chin chin and other places. Charming Matthew, I don't know if this is on PlayStation. I don't know. Your daughter, it does appear odd that you can't jump. I can't jump. I'm like Sim in Shrouded. I can't jump. I still love Wukong 2, my game of the year. Yeah. I mean, I didn't pay Astro Boy, but I would have voted for it game of the year. It's good, all good, thank you, peeps. Except for when you Turk, I can still hear you. Yeah. I don't speak sign, though, so I assume you were asking about my health, says Dizzy. I was. I'm glad that it's good. I stole this from you. Thanks for stopping by to pick it up, says Real Sick Book. Yeah, that dude's like, I found this on your person. Cool, dude. Okay, my compass is back. So I think you were right. I mean, it does show parts and points. So I think you're right. It's pretty cool. Hey, Tim the Turtle. How's it going? How you doing?
Should you have other concerns, pray, speak then.
Who are you? Who?
My Taoist name is Xuanyang, sir. I came here to help, to treat the feathering outbreak in Worship's Rise. Alas, I have made little progress.
He's got softer now.
Should you have other concerns, pray, speak then.
What are these feathers on my arm?
You are experiencing early signs of the feathering. The afflicted slowly lose their memories. If left unchecked and untreated, the disease will rob them of their humanity entirely. It begins in the limbs, sprouting feathers. Then comes the dislocation of the joints. Leading finally to a monstrous transformation. Most victims endure unbearable agony. Judging by how you look, you should count yourself lucky. Your memory loss, while troubling, is a far gentler fate. Should you have other concerns, pray, speak then.
I mean, I can't really imagine most concerns being more pressing than the fact that I'm sprouting feathers. I'm gonna go and then turn into a monstrosity. I quit. Yeah, Brickhead, it's getting real really quickly. Tim, nice to have you in here. Speak, roll over, sit. Good girl. Have a treat. Maybe you'll be able to jump once your joints go out. Maybe. All right. Okay, so that guy said a few things that I don't think I figured out. I don't know how he knows that I've got memory loss. I didn't really speak to him. So yeah, the plot exposition seems a little bit strange, but I have no memory, apparently, which seems fine. Hey, Pop, how's it going, dude? Oh, there's a man here.
You're not from around here, are you? The name's Charlie, from Worship's Rise. Don't you dare look down on me just because I'm crippled. My brother and I were once the town's finest heroes. But now my
Maybe,
brother's
Brickhead.
burdened with finding medicine to treat me. A pathetic fool. How humiliating.
How humiliating.
You're heading to town, aren't you? Could you do me a favor and deliver this to an oracle there? She's hard to miss. She's had this old bracelet for as long as I can remember. She's a bit different. You'll know her when you see her. I don't know if she's still in town, but
I like how this guy's
please,
British.
check for me. I'd go myself, but I can't. Not in this pathetic state. If you find her, don't tell her I'm stuck at the Reverend Temple. Tell her I've gone off to make a name for myself. Tell her I'll come back once I've made something of myself.
Alright, side quest achieved. Pumpkin, how's it going? How you doing? Shouldn't you be streaming? Yeah. I told Pumpkin the story of me in Cyberpunk. I never, ever did complete that quest for Mama Weller's. Let's just put it at that. No matter how many people protested, I didn't. I would have if I'd won the Cyberthon. So the way I played Cyberpunk is I raced against Timeless to see who could get to max level first. And I literally did like 99% of the game. I was busy running around trying to get experience by farming things, doing this. That was the only quest, and then Timeless beat me by about an hour. But yeah, that quest forever remains unfinished for me. Forever unfinished. Rip. No rip. And yeah, you're stalking Ed. Ed, honestly, Pumpkin never shows face here unless you're here. She literally only comes here to see you. She tries to pretend that she's here for the streamer, but it's literally just for you, Ed. It's a true story. It's a true story. I see through this ruse. The quest that got away, it was fun. I understand. Yeah. It's true. It's a true story. So failure? Yeah, Timey is the better roleplay gamer player.
Most people have to be carried out of the Reverend Temple. You, though, you get to walk out on your own. Xuan Yangzi may be harsh with his words, but he tends to my eyes every day. Some of the Worship's Rise folk came here fleeing, but they didn't stay long. They rushed back out, unaware of how dangerous the world truly is.
Sorry, who are you?
I am Tao Ting, just a humble merchant seeking refuge. I run a small trading business to make ends meet. Do you happen to have any rare goods for me to take a look at?
Oh, this vase is all I've got left. Wait, I've got a vase in me? Where?
Smooth to the touch, with a fragrance that's hard to come by. This is no ordinary treasure.
This
But
is
don't
mint
worry.
chocolate.
I won't be tempted to take it for myself.
Inquire
This
about
place is
business.
no paradise for a merchant. I'm thinking of heading to the Shu Sanctum. I hear the Ming troops are stationed there, and it's a safer bet than this old temple. I can trade with you, of course. It would be an honor. But for the real treasures?
No, I was going to say it's so weird that you can walk around.
This place is no paradise. I can trade. Some thieves from Annalum stole my family's heirloom, an ancient landscape painting. Get it back for me, and I'll make it worth your while. You can find.
I mean, it's got
Annalum
some
by
cool
clicking
RPG
the
aspects. I
side
mean, there's voice
entrance
stuff.
on the
That's pretty
stage
cool.
At Worship's Rise, then crossing a long bridge. Once you've retrieved the painting, meet me at the Shu Sanctum. I'll have a reward waiting for you.
Cool. Side quest achieved. How am I liking the game? I've literally just started it. So apparently the game's got mostly negative reviews on Steam, but they're all about performance issues. So as I said, I generally don't give a crap about that stuff. The early reviews on Steam are often like that. I mean, the game's gorgeous. Like, if you check outside and stuff, it's really, really, really pretty. Wait, what's the donation box? Wait, is this stuff for me to take? Wait, can I just have this? Donation box? Is this my... Is this because I got the deluxe version? Ooh. Can I take all of it? No. We must appreciate each and every item for what it is. I wear my grandma's clothes. There we go, peeps. I got stuff at the thrift store. Please don't judge me for the rest of the game. I may or may not be wearing donated outfits. Okay, they all kind of seem like there's some pluses and some minuses. Hey, from the train, Dunk Luna, you're still in this 24-hour train. Crazy. Signal's been spotty through the mine and stuff. I hope that you're doing well. That's exciting. I've always wanted to go on like a fancy-ass train where you can travel through for a while. That's cool. This game has a panda in it? Well, then sorted. Am I the panda? Is it me? Is it me? Am I the panda? You look incredible. Nothing wrong with hand-me-down, says Nilla. Well, you know, I'm like showcasing for like a video game. You know, technically I'm supposed to look my best. What do we think about this? As the cool kids say, drip. I like it. I like it. Let's try this one. Oh. Ooh, fancy. Look at this. Holy moly. I look like a sorceress from a fantasy film. Sweet. I like that sound that happens for this outfit. Gross, don't say what the cool kids say. You've got to. Alright. I don't think it's as bad as that other game that Megs it's playing. Okay, but you can play dress up in this. So, I'm thinking, damn it though, this outfit is the best. So I don't know where this game was developed, but I do know generally in Korean MMOs, the less an outfit covers you, the more armor it does. Look at this. Look at all this red. Damn it! So I kind of wanted to wear this, but it's nowhere near as powerful as this. Okay, but I'll wear it anyway. I'll wear this one. Streamer mode covers some things. Wait, there's a streamer. Is there a thing called streamer mode, and should I stick it on? Game options. Is streamer mode off? Enabling this option disables blood, gore from the game and adjusts certain costume appearances. I mean, you're allowed to do this stuff on Twitch, right? As long as you don't bring like undue attention to things like, you know, Mandong, that's fine. So peeps, if a character comes up whose name is Mandong, no one look at him. No one look at him. No one give him too much attention. Mandong, just be like he's there. Don't bring emphasis to him. Just let him be there. I think that's how the rules work. As long as it's not the main attention of the stream. Yeah, exactly. Can we all agree with that? If Mandong arrives, then that's what we're going to do. Folks, do any of you know this? What is the most popular surname in the entire world? What is the most popular surname in the entire world? Anyone want to guess? Anyone want to guess? That's right. It's Wang. Wang is the most popular thing. If we see Wang, what do? Nothing.
Tier 3 Super Supporter.
Just ignore. Just ignore. Tyne, holy crap. Holy crap, Tyne, how was the rest of your birthday? Now you tier 3 super support me? You're so good to me. You're so good to me. Avert the eyes? Yeah. Advert the eyes. No, avert. No advert. I'm pointing out, Veil Dream, don't. I'm not allowed to bring attention to it. Obviously, you know, and the mods might have to delete your comment. Like, for reals. I actually think that's how it works. Like, you're allowed to, like, have nudity and stuff in the game, but the streamer can't be like, look at this dude. Look at this guy swinging about in the wind, doing his stuff and things, going full propeller. No. None of that. Okay. Ed, none of that. I thought everyone Wuchang tonight. Whizzle, what's happening? Z was lovely. I'm so glad you had a good birthday. Peeps, it was Tyne's birthday. Maybe, in fact, it still is Tyne's birthday. Time zones are weird. Okay. So I think I'm going to leave this off. Enabling this disables blood gore. No, we need blood gore. Blood gore is fine. And adjust certain costume appearances. Okay. How are people? Fatty, all's going good. All's going well. I've just hopped into this game, and I'm trying on some fancy outfits and stuffs and things. I don't really know what my build is yet. Ooh. Holy moly. Holy moly. Check these boots. Check them out. Very, very fancy. They are above the knee. Oh. Okay. Blood, gore, and gherkins. Okay, I think that this actually matches my outfit, right? Oh. Alright, I will say for free, I do believe that the game may or may not have entered the territory of provocative outfits, very similar to Stellar Blade. I wasn't sure before if it was one of those. I am slowly being convinced. Although I could take some further convincing. We'll see. We'll see as we get more outfits. I could be convinced a little bit more. We'll see. We'll see. Just a little, though. Just a tad. Ah, that man won't speak to me. Oh, this music's actually coming from here. Peeps, I literally had a bard this entire time going... Damn, girl. Do you think she's going to follow me for the rest of the game? That'd be hilarious if in every single scene in the game is this lady going... That outfit is gorgeous. It's amazing, Nilla. It's really cool. I'm assuming it just makes the outfits less provocative. I'm sure that there's not full-on nudity. We don't know, Veil Dream. We will see. But again, we won't bring attention to it if there is. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe she can't jump because of lack of support. Yes. Udordle is in the medical profession. Ankle support is obviously the sport you were speaking of. Blah, 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 blah. That's the sound of my people. Blah, 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 blah. Offer blood at a shrine to awaken its powers. X is the offering of the blood. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Wait, my blood? No, hold on. Sorry, I didn't really understand the instruction. Oh my goodness, I'm feeling woozy. Well met, divines. Offer blood at a shrine. And then I can worship. I'm assuming this is... Having activated a shrine, you can enter the dream from here. Entering the dream fully restores your health and advances the story. However, most enemies defeated are also brought back to life. Okay, Souls-like. Souls-like right there. I can do impetus repository. Impetus repository. What do we think the impetus is on this? The impetus is on the repository. I was trying to put the emphasis on a different part of the word. The impetus repository. What is it? Oh. You may access the impetus repository from shrines. There you can spend red mercury essence to unlock nodes, thus gaining a new effect or a discipline skill. Press reset points to reset the entire impetus repository. Each weapon has ways in which to gain Skyborn Might in brackets. You acquire these by unlocking the related nodes within the impetus repository, also in brackets. You can also increase the maximum Skyborn Might from within the impetus repository, both in brackets. I have no idea what's going on. Anyone know what's happening? Not me. No pause menu. How's it going? Nice to see ya. Suppose even I must sleep. Ed? I suppose then we'll have to lose a pumpkin as well. You have yourself a great one, Ed. Thanks for being here. Danny, what's happening, friend? How are you? Nice to see ya. Exactly. Yes. All the support there. Okay. I know what's happening. Cool. All right. Flickering blade. Brandish your sword with lightning speed to weaken the enemy's attack. I mean, it looks pretty cool. Sudden strike. I mean, this looks like it's got a lot of really cool skills and stuff in it. This thing does nothing. Doesn't get a cool picture. Okay. Do I have points? Red mercury essence. 0. Okay, that's unfortunate. Not gonna lie. That's unfortunate. Okay. Let's go to enter the dream. Was it a dream? Enter the dream. Ooh, smoking stuff. Wait, did I win? I'm not gonna lie, I really thought there was gonna be like a 15-minute long cutscene there. once we'd entered the dream. Okay, and there's some stuff there. Switch spells is left bumper. Cast spell. Use item. Swift draw. Light attack, heavy attack, and it's gone. Damn it! Oh, there. Discipline. Stuff like that. We'll learn. Cute outfit, thank you, Maggie. Do you like it? Do you like it, Maggie? My DLC. Is it worth getting the deluxe edition? Well, it is if you like this. Like, I don't know how you play so many different games. I zoned out in the middle of that, and I played like 2 games here. I don't know how my brain does it. I honestly, the answer is it doesn't. Sometimes I'm busy playing a game and I'm like, is this the game where your character can do the backflip? I was like, no. Oh. Okay. Well, I tried. Stuff and things for you, Danny. Nice. I am slaying. Thank you. Yes, queen. Yes, queen. Slay. Slay. Hello?
Young lady, are you infected
Real
too?
free.
Since the feathering outbreak in Worship's Rise, many have fallen ill. First, feathers start growing on your arms. Then you lose your mind. Before long, you turn into a monster that craves human flesh. Lucky for me, Zhang Yanzi brought me to the Reverend Temple. His medicines kept me going, but who knows how long it'll last. Your symptoms are lighter than mine. Best stay here and recover. It's utter chaos out there, especially in Worship's Rise. I doubt there are many survivors left. Still waiting for the
So this is the storyline for anyone who's missed it. There's a disease that you get called the feathering. You get a bunch of feathers on your arm, and then slowly but surely they get worse, and your body starts becoming deformed and disfigured, and your bones start dislocating painfully, and then you turn into a monster. And like turning into a werewolf, but you're like a werebird, I suppose. Sick, I want feathers? No, you don't. Problems can happen. Sensei, thank you for that. The voice acting is needed motivation for the line. Can you describe my character? Well, you're in a tent. And you're not feeling so hot. Z also says slay is supposed to be said in a disinterested tone. Slay. Yeah, that's obviously how all slang said. Peeps, I'm literally laughing out loud right now. That is hilarious. I'm literally laughing out loud right now. Are you, influencer? Literally laughing out loud right now? That was so funny. You folks are so funny. Thank you. Thank you for always being funny.
I saw the old Taoist carry you in the other day. Looks like you caught the plague too, huh? Feathers growing on your arm now. Just like mine.
Okay, everyone's got feathers. I mean, I like the fact that it's all voiced.
Gold.
It's cool. It's like an RPG light.
Who knows if you'll ever come up with a miracle cure for the feathering. I've been stuck here for ages, but no one's been healed yet. Heard the priests at the Shu Sanctum might have something.
You folks can hear, right?
I'd risk my life heading there if the road wasn't crawling with danger.
Crawling.
If you're still kicking, you might want to head to the Sanctum. It could be your last hope.
Z says, I don't know why, but the feathering is so funny to me. Z, this is funny to you. To grow feathers on your arms, it slowly sprout, and then you go, and your jaw goes, and then you erupt into a monster creature. That's funny to you, Z? Holy moly, Z. Actually, I can hear it. The word feathering is funny. Feathering. Yeah, what? Kidding? Yeah, stop worrying about the sound, bestie. No, I'm just checking. The game is kind of all over the show. And, you know, once it's balanced, it's balanced. It's only the beginning that we worry about it, you know? Yes, says Z. Yeah, exactly. Okay. By the way, I used to do that to my sister. I used to scare the crap out of her. I'd pretend that I was transforming into a werewolf. And you just kind of do those shakes and you run. I don't know how long I can hold it. And she go, stop it. And then, you know, sort of pursue her in the darkness of the house. I'd often do it when there'd been like a power failure or something. As one does, of course. Tarring and feathering. Yes. Holy moly. Did anyone ever watch the show Carnival? Carnival. Carnivale. However it's pronounced. Carnival. It just sounds like a whimsical form of puberty. The feathering. As a peacock, you should know, Dunk. Yeah, I've been feathered. No, but I own the books. Okay. There was a tarring and feathering scene in that. It was actually worse, apparently, than the reality. The TV show made it pretty nuts. Ooh. I love that show. I was so mad when it was cancelled. Yeah. I actually only watched it recently, believe it or not. Oh, no, that can't be good. I'm already full. I was just trying to jump. I can't get over the fact that I can't jump. Hold on. There are books? Yeah, do the books finish? Also, I can't run, believe it or not. So it's not just... Oh, no, you can run, you press... Is that running? Sort of, maybe. Okay, I'm assuming this is going to... bring me... back my potions? No. It doesn't bring me back my potions. Okay, let's try it like this. If I go to the into the dream... Do you have to do that? Was it worth one potion for this? It did. Okay. My potions are back. That's probably what that says. Potions restored. Never mind, I was thinking of the wrong thing. Oh, okay. So I can know the outcome? No, you'll never know the outcome. You'll never know it, Pumpkin. Although the director did say that what they were going to do for the next season. And I did see there was a petition to actually bring it back now. Kind of make like years past and stuff, but who knows. When you came in the air. And I'm singing True Blood, I don't know why. Finding these things in my brain. Alright. All boxes must be destroyed. Got a bunch of flying daggers. Alright, I mean, I haven't fought anything yet. I mean, this is probably the sort of... I mean, I assume this game would have a lot... I mean, okay, no, I fought those two little mole people. That was it. But that's the sum of my adventures. Not much has happened so far. Gigantic claw marks. Do you think that this is what the feathering people turn into? Easy game? Maybe. We need a bad guy? We'll see. I mean, maybe that'd be funny. There's just a whole game where you just like... There's disease, and you learn about the disease, and you walk around, and you don't actually have any significant bearing on it. You just kind of learn about it, you go about it, and eventually succumb to it. Knowing that some other hero may or may not be dealing with matters and slaying monsters elsewhere, you know? Doesn't that sound like a fun game? I'd play it.
Ah, well, look who's back. Feeling lost, are we? We are both wanderers of fate. No need for formalities. Now, about the power in your left arm. If you master it, you'll be unstoppable. You might even rewrite destiny as we know it.
Oh.
Don't believe me, eh?
Hello, Kiftabulous. Obviously, I had to procure it myself.
I introduce you to someone worthy. Don't call me cruel.
Through the dev, of course.
You know how it goes. No sweet dreams without crushing a few nightmares first.
Migraines can be treated. At the old carnival? Yeah, Demers, it is. Oh! Shimmer. Pressing dodge at the right moment to shimmer and avoid an enemy. Move grants 1 stack of Skyborn Might. Skyborn Might increases the potency of spells, discipline skills, and weapon skills. Okay. R2 heavy attack, R1 light attack. So yeah, so folks, this is kind of like a Souls-like game. It's been very pretty so far. Been very pretty. Here's the end of Inception. been very pretty, and that's about all I can say about the game so far. I haven't really done much. I'm still in the tutorial, I think. I also appear to be lost. Ooh, ooh. Maddie, what's happening? How's it going? Alright, so I've also got a sword that compensates for something. Are you aggressive? Ah! That's just a guy? Well, he's a dead guy now.
I'm so excited to meet him.
What's happening? How's Abiotic Factor? Abiotic Factor was cool. Got a lot of depth to it and stuff. A lot more than you think. I had a lot of people coming in though and saying, what garbage are you playing? These graphics suck. But the gameplay actually seems pretty solid. I'd recommend it. And I think it gets a lot deeper. Alright, okay, I'm assuming this is what happens when the feathering is complete. Oh no, it was worse than horse game, believe it or not. As I say, the stream is on the slow decline to failure. Definitely can't go better after fighting this thing. Alright, bye crew. Alright, and just like that, we've got a boss fight, of course. Tragic, that's okay. It's just my hopes and dreams crushed on a daily basis. Alright. I don't do very much damage to this thing, I'll tell you that. Bike crew is very powerful. Okay, it's hold on, bike crew. Bike crew! Alright, I can't change. Okay, I wanted to kind of. I think bike crew's attacks are quite loud, right? I can't even hear Meggy out. Okay, I don't think I can run. I think this is run. I mean, it would be pretty cool if I could kill bike crew first time, you know? I'm wondering if bike crew is supposed to be killed or not, you know? So like that first... Did bike crew just rip off their wings? No. Okay, swift draw. I don't really know what I'm doing. But I mean, the game technically did give me a lot more tutorial than the Dark Souls ever did, you know? I just do not do a lot of damage. Look at that. This yelling is a bit loud. Yeah, I literally can't change the settings. Bike crew says no. Bike crew says no. Oh, crap. Alright, I got a bit greedy. I was just trying to do some damage. I mean, this thing is really tanky. And that's all my potions done. When I'm done, maybe. Bad bike crew. Alright, we've defeated 1/3 of bike crew, maybe. Using nothing but 35 minutes of effort. And like 4 or 5 times of me depleting each and every single bit of fitness that I have. I don't really know if there's any point in me doing anything other than a light attack. It doesn't really seem like it's worth the trade. He's squirrely. None of these skills do anything. I mean, if this is how tanky this thing is and I actually have to kill it, I hope you're all looking forward to a long stream. So yeah, Dark Souls generally, like, your character would be dead already. But you generally can knock them down a bit quicker if you can hit them. Okay, I'm very close to death myself. Oh, bye crew. Alright. You have fallen. Is that an actual death, or is this like first boss syndrome? He just wants a hug? I think, is it? Is it death? Is it not? Rip. No, we don't know. Like, normally the first boss in these things is a spoof. Nope, I'm dead. Holy crap. Dropping to 0 health results in your death. This makes you drop red mercury based on your current madness. After which you are revived at the shrine you last prayed to. Head back to the place you fell to reclaim all the red mercury that you lost. What? Current madness. I have no idea what that sentence meant. Hey, but the cool news is I've got different swords, which I actually haven't bothered to look at. Mercury, I guess, is your source, I'm guessing, but the madness and stuff? Oh. You can adjust the camera mode on lock-on setting from camera options under settings. Choose between 2 modes, standoff perspective, which offers a dynamic angle for a rich visual experience focused on the action, or classic perspective, providing a stable view for precision and quick reactions. Yeah, no, you're not wrong, Lloyd. That's exactly what happens. Supposedly holding the dodge button makes your character run, but also pressing and holding the confirmation button will make your character run without dodging first. You do such good work, you Dawdle. Thank you. The dodge one I kind of knew, but yeah, there you go. You do good work, you Dawdle. Thank you for looking that up, you Dawdle. Alright, what are we thinking? What do we think is like a good kind of look for our character? Oh, this sword is cool though. I like it. It's got like shinies. Looks like it kind of goes with my outfit. I can thrust. Oh, I can do that. I can say nay, nay. No, 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 no way. Alright, I think this one, I mean, generally I like dual wielding stuff, but this actually feels quite a lot cooler than these, although these do quite a lot more damage. What is this thing? Oh. Cool. I mean, this is cool. This game does feel cool, just from like playing around with it and stuff. Cheers. Does the other one use less stamina? I think each one, I reckon it's probably going to be like Dark Souls. It's probably no good or no bad. Speed versus utility. Oh, what the heck was that? I don't even know what I did there. Oh, there. Okay. Literally just press left trigger. Ooh. Dragon Coil Lance. Watcher's Gaze. So one-handed swords. So long swords, long swords. So my starting long sword is actually better than this long sword that they give you. Things are all just a bit different. So the lance does more damage. Okay, then there's dual blades, which seem to do like a lot of damage and stuff. Hey, Mr. Sparks, how's it going? So if anyone's just joined, I'm trying out a new game. If any of you are interested in the game, there's a link that they gave me. Again, I don't really know what it does. You can use it, don't use it, I'm not sure. But it's they gave it to me. But yeah, not a sponsored segment. Like, you know, do whatever you like. Okay, also these guys went here before, so they actually are letting me farm. This man is actually beating me up quite badly. The fact that there's a feathering attack is concerning. There are feathering attacks. The feathering has occurred. That's a cool moveset. They do all kind of feel cool, right? And the weapons all do feel a bit different. Howdy, Bockage, how's it going? So just let me know if I pronounce your names wrong, peeps. Holy moly, can you imagine? I wonder if there's a tar throwable. I have been picking up knives. Like knivey things. Okay, now I definitely get magic. I don't know. I'm torn between this one, which seems pretty cool. I like the fact that it's got a shiny thing in the hilt. That's pretty nifty. I mean, that is just nothing. Nothing can penetrate it. Like, they shoot arrows, they won't get through. Definitely not. And then that's pretty cool as well. Super quick and stuff. I like it. Like super swishy. Super swishy. Okay, but it does do bugger all damage. Like bugger all damage for sure. And then I did quite like this thing. Like teleport around and thrust at people and do that thrust. Spin about and stick my leg up in the air for reasons unknown. Like I came and you said penetrate. Is this game sexy? Kayla, I'm busy deciding. I tell you for free. With this weapon, look at that penetration. Easily. I could penetrate anything with this. That thrust. Everything will be penetrated. Excellent. How's it going, Kayla? Nice to see you. That lance gives you Darth Maul moves. It's super cool. So, I'm thinking Lance or Armstrong. No, Lance or this. The dual blades are kind of neat. But they seem a bit kind of slow for dual blades, although they do the most damage of anything. So I guess they've kind of almost turned dual weapons into like a heavy, slow thing, where normally they're a bit quicker. That thrust indeed, yes. Alright. Let's start with the sword. And then we'll die a few times and then say it sucks. And then change. You can refine red mercury at the impetus repository to raise your level and earn red mercury essence. This essence can then be used to unlock nodes in the impetus repository and enhance your abilities. As your strength grows, the red mercury cost for each subsequent refinement will increase. Alright, very, very soulsy. Okay, I have no red mercury essence. If I enter the dream, does that give me the essence? No, the pretty one mustn't suck. We'll see. We'll see. Obviously, I'm going to complain about the tools. Like, if I die, it's not my fault. It's the game's fault. You know? Obviously, as is tradition. Deposit or withdraw items. I still have no mercury essence. I don't understand. I killed those guys. I got 930 at the top there. Of course, yes, as is tradition. Red mercury essence, 0. Is this for different weapon types or? Okay, it does say that I've got the 690 for this. Gain 1. Okay, so that gives me 1 essence. I understand. Also, is this just the one like weapon or? Okay, that's that thing. Oh, there's the spear. Okay, so I kind of have to decide when I'm leveling up now. Okay, let's do this. Confirm. Oh, okay, I've bought a singular essence. And then with that essence, I can branch out. Impetus repository. Brandish your sword with lightning speed to weaken the enemy's attack. Grants partial immunity to damage, but does not block all incoming attacks. Okay, that is literally the thing that I said would block all attacks. You can reset points for free. Fantastic. Thank you for letting me know. I must say this game is gorgeous. That is a fact. The game is gorgeous. Alright, so this thing... Clickety-click. Oh, there. Oh, look at this. Oh, damn, peeps. Okay, so I've got this now. Gain 1 stack... It's gone. Gain 1 stack of Skyborn Might every so often while wielding one-handed sword with some one-handed sword attacks and dash attacks as well as spells, weapon skills, and disciplines. Skyborn Might grants a stack. Peeps, look how quickly this thing scrolls. Like, at first it starts quite slow, and then it just keeps going. Stacks enabling you to earn Sky Points faster. I have no idea what's happening. Absolutely no idea. Okay, so I can level up this thing. And then this. Okay, and then I see you get like a whole skill. I mean, this is interesting. For sure. And then you can kind of build up with each weapon type, and you can reskill whenever you want. I mean, I quite like that. That seems pretty sweet. And I mean, I've already actually got quite a few skills. So, yeah. Auto scroll text stuff is rowdy. Yeah, it's pretty wild. So, I mean, look at this. I mean, I can already do this, right? That's pretty cool. I can already do this. I can already do this. And this. And I've still got a whole skill tree to happen. Cool. Cool. Alright, so I guess this is what you're supposed to do, though. You're kind of supposed to farm here in this beginning area and get a few skills if you can't fight that boss. That man has a fist of fire. Oh no, he's got a torch. Never mind. I thought he was fisting me. It was just using his torch. Where'd Dunk's face go? Oh! Yeah. There you go. This looks like it'll get keep. Yeah, sorry, Taisharin. That's always how I know my moderators aren't watching the stream. Dunk shy. I was trying to showcase the thing. The auto-scroll speed, you know? That's all. Sorry. Sorry. Actually, this game seems to have a lot of information on the bottom right. Teleport, temper. Nonsense, says Z. No, okay, Z, all the other moderators, Sim and Chimera, always complain when my face disappears, you know? Alright, you know what, though, folks? Quickly, before we go fight this boss and kill this boss easily, let me quickly go obtain my goop. I don't have it. Let me quickly go get it. I'll be back in just a moment. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'll see you around for this. It's going to be so exciting. It's going to be so cool. It's going to be so cool. Each and every one of you is going to be like extremely impressed by what's going to happen over here in this game. It's going to be awesome. Stay tuned. Okay, but honestly though, dude, like I know you're building the base space, but that's not at all what you should be doing. You should be making sure that we can survive Horde Night.
Yes, that's my intention.
Thomas, please stop building the space. I can't emphasize that enough. I'm going to give you wood, but this is not for the space. Yeah. And I got lots of metal if metal would help you with anything.
Oh, we can upgrade my door.
No, Thomas, you're not listening.
Aren't you glad you guys tuned in?
Aren't you glad all the streamers you could have watched, you chose to watch this? Oh my god, this is what you're riding around on. Look
What's
at that
wrong
thing.
with my bike?
Your bike looks like my bike in 12 years' time. Look how gross this bike is, Timeless.
No, I can see the scratches on your bike. You clearly put like a white layer of paint over all your rust, as if that's gonna hide it.
Oh crap, I thought that second coat actually took better than that. Whoops. Zombie. Tommy, you really don't know that song?
Zombie. That sounds like you just made it up.
I didn't make it up. Those are the lyrics.
You definitely made that nonsense.
I didn't make it up. I didn't make it up. It was the 90s time. This was a different time. You could rhyme the word zombie with It's like nothing rhymes with zombie.
Oh, watch this, Stunks. Watch this.
No, I don't care about the power of Zeus.
Power of Zeus! Pow! He
I
dead?
hate him. I hate him so much. Thomas, I literally fought the toughest zombie you can come across.
I fought the toughest zombie.
No,
That
you
green
didn't.
Zombo. Everybody knows green is more dangerous.
That's not true. Green means go.
Yes. Go, mighty zombie.
No.
So where'd you come from? Power of Zeus!
Yeah, let's let him fight the Pharaoh White. But really? His Pharaoh... His Pharaoh White died in one shot? Did it like take damage from falling? Like, I don't...
Wait, there was a feral white amongst those guys? I didn't even notice.
Okay, I'm gonna hunt a dog. With my new stealth outfit. I'll do what I want to.
Hey, bud. How's it going?
Dude, get out of here.
Oh, there's a dog over there. Don't worry, I got it for you. Watch out, dogs, watch out!
Oh, you are...
Guard me while I do this. Ow! Oh, I'm sorry! I was moving... I'm sorry! I'm so sorry! I was moving backwards!
Thomas has a zombie coming up. No.
Alright, you got him.
Well, it's one of the crawly ones. I don't like the crawly ones because my weapon's little.
Oh, alright, let me take it. Move back. Power of Zeus!
He didn't get to finish that. That must have been frustrating for him. Welcome back. Thank you for having me. If your Zoom isn't mirrored, you find it super distracting. I have no idea what we're talking about. Drew, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Welcome. How are things?
Raid!
Nice to see ya. Welcome. What are we getting up to today? Peeps, if you don't know my friend Drew, go check them out. Drew literally raids it all the freaking time. Go drop them a follow and go, hi Drew. Dunk said me. You're still dating things? Damn, Drew, I still can't believe I got the bad ending in that game and nothing would date me. Nothing at all. Got back from the break just in time. That was stressful. Oh, I'm so sorry, Drew. I'm so sorry. Were you waiting? No, I could sense it. Drew, obviously. Thank you for that. I'm busy playing a new Souls-like game. The game is quite sexy. My character has outfits that are quite awesome. This one is like a... Oh my god, I just realized what this one looks like. Nope, we will not bring any attention to what this outfit looks like. The colors remind me of nothing. Salty Dutch? That's not Batman. It's me. My nightmares rejected me today. It was heart-wrenching. Wait, you can date your nightmares in that? Oh my god, you're beautiful. I'm so beautiful. And I definitely don't look like a specific animal with the colors and the feathering and the stuff. Let's just put it that way. Okay, I actually did kill a few guys. Maybe I can level up? 707. AK Assassin, how's it going, friend? How you doing? Wait, I killed those guys. Wait, okay, hold on. I've got... Xanafer, no one had to say it. No one had to say it. No one had to say it. In a way, though, it was nice that you said it, because normally, 12 people would have said it. The feathering seems to be coming out a little like a... Nah, yeah. There's 700. No, sorry. It's so weird, because this thing says 0, but then you've got this other currency that it doesn't show here, of which I have 380. Okay, then it comes to the top left there. It's a bit weird. Okay, let's see. I was trying to figure out, but I'm not smart enough. The outfit reminds me of Peacock and Power of Zeus. Not quite. Okay, no, I don't get more of that. So, I mean, look, if you look at kind of like the side there, so it's kind of like that little blue gem thing over there, and the blues, and the, yeah. It's got a little bit of a Peacock-esque quality. For anyone who doesn't know why this is relevant, I did a quiz once on stream, and my spirit animal is a peacock, so, yeah. It's not cool, and it's very inaccurate, but anyway, everyone was watching, so there's no backsies. None of that. Ship in a bottle, my cardboard box is mine item is, and also rejection, just like the concept of rejection. That's crazy, crazy, crazy stuff, Drew. The game did seem like a lot of fun. As I just got the bad ending and nothing would date me. No, A-pop. Okay, let's press Udordle's run button. Oh, it's so fast. Okay. Okay. Wait, is this... Hold on, is this... Wait, I haven't been here before. Wait, where was this boss fight? Hold on, I don't understand. Wait, so the boss fight actually isn't death?
Wuchang.
Are you a friendly person? Sorry, I've brought an enemy. Are you going to help me? Friendly person? None of that. Just started right. Oh crap, I've noted another one. Alright, there's always at least one fireman present. So you didn't die? No, I don't think I kind of feel like that's an optional. In fact, I don't even know how to go back and fight that boss. Did I go the wrong way this time? I don't really quite recall, I'm honest. So they do break through me quite easily, which is unfortunate. I kind of needed maybe a weapon that can stagger a bit more. This one's kind of like zippy. So yeah, this is the short sword. So this is supposed to be, I don't do that much damage. I'm supposed to kind of be nimble and true. Hold on, where did I fight the boss? I don't even remember. No parry? I don't think so. I mean, so I've got different types of weapons I can play with. Maybe they get parry eventually. I mean, there's a whole skill tree. So for anyone who didn't see, I don't think I can show you now. But there's actually like a whole skill tree that your character can play through. So parry might come on some things, the playthrough. I'm not sure. Wait, where the hell am I? Does anyone remember where the hell the boss fight was? I'm completely clueless now. I mean, I came here. Didn't I? Parry DLC? No, not necessarily. The game's got a crap ton of skills. Like, honestly, it looks like it's got way more skills than Dark Souls. And obviously, Blackmouth Wukong. Yeah, I literally came here. Blackmouth Wukong, your character only had the one weapon. So this, like your character, I've already got 4 different types of weapons I can choose from. And each one has its own skill trees, and there's already 4 skills inside of each weapon. So, I mean, I've got all sorts of cool crap I can do. So I think the game's gonna have lots of stuff too. I wouldn't be surprised if parries down the line, but I'm just surmising now. I could be talking nonsense. Thanks, new maths death is just the beginning, says Bmatic. My maths death? Are you saying the amount of times that I've died, which is 0? Because that's the easiest number in math. Times anything by 0 and it's 0. That's why I've always died 0 times. Yeah, this guy's very tanky.
Judgment fools!
Judgment's fools! Oh, I also didn't change the volume after the boss fight. Mini boss? I think he's just a tanky dude. Alright, there's more to him than just his tank. He's also got some spank to go along with it. The whole package, spank and tank. Okay. His outfit looks tanky and spanky, Chimera. His outfit tanky. His weapon spanky. Reminds me of the generals or whatever it was in Ghost of Tsushima. Maybe. I mean, I like the fact that this poor guy's caught in a loop where he was injured before he fought me. That sucks for him. It's because of that he's never defeated me. Veil Dream Spank Bank. No, I don't think it wasn't in the bank. He had it. He'd withdrawn it. He definitely has the spankiness inside of him. How do I get my body back? Hold on. So something about madness, something. Where? Oh, there. Ooh. Cool. So does this death count? Yeah, that was a death. That was a death. That was my first death. Still don't know where the boss is. I don't know where the boss is. I don't know if we can fight the boss. I have no idea. It's pretty bizarre. QuizX, thank you so much for the 7-stream streak. Honestly, I have no idea. Absolutely no idea where that thing is.
Judgment falls!
Damn, he's so fast. Okay, I can do that to kind of like negate some damage, but not all. He really doesn't give a crap about me. And he swings through. Maybe our sword does suck. I don't know. You can only try fighting that boss one time, unfortunately. Really? Okay, so it was that kind of optional boss. Damn it! I got it to 50%. Should I reload? Should I make a new game? That sucks. I mean, 50%. I mean, honestly, 50% on the first try. I feel like I definitely could do it in like a couple more tries. It was easier. He was kind of easier than this dude. Holy crap! This guy's insane. That's what happens with the first ER boss too. Well, the second one maybe. Yeah, no, it's a soul stable generally. Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 3. It generally got some sort of impossible boss, but yeah, what can you do? I'm not gonna lie, that dude's he's pretty powerful. Okay, so that's technically like the stuff so I've actually got, that's the first time I've ever done that dodge thing. It's supposed to give me some sort of powery thing, power, something. Can't remember what it's called. That thing. So if you perfect dodge, you do better. So it's kind of like parrying with your dodge. Okay, hold on, maybe I can figure this out. I can't really recall. The tutorial said something. See, I did it. Made me spark. It made a weird little sound. But I'm not really sure what it does. Okay. I can say for free that after I smacked him, after that, it didn't really seem to do much for me. Okay, now I can kill him. Perfect is better. I just don't remember what it does. It's something, there's the feathering, flowers, damage, something. Okay, but I got it now. Rude game, so rude. QuizX, that's an accurate emote. That guy for sure is spanking him. He does. But I don't fear him. I've got him now. I understand. I can't rain on him. He's, oh no. I've been hit by this guy. See, this red arm stuff is doing something for me. My arms are glowing red. What does it mean? I'm not sure. Something is happening. Something was happening. Something is no longer happening. And I get that thing that's a swing.
Judgment falls.
See, I got the firearms. No, my firearms. So I don't really know what I'm doing. Hissy Timey's not here, but hey, how's it going? Okay, I'm just busy trying to mess with this mechanics. Does anyone remember what it does? It said something you get. Okay, I think it just makes me do more damage. But obviously just because you got firearms doesn't mean you can wail on the dude with abandon.
long gone.
It's been a while since I died this much in a game. Oh, said the man. Spiral, nice to see you. How's it going? Okay. All my souls are back in me. I mean, we actually are winning, believe it or not, slowly or surely. Because I kill that other guy before I fight this guy every single time, we actually are winning. Okay, all the firearms. I got fire in my arms. Let's try and look at the numbers so I know what's happening. In the game, I can't. I'll get it now, Z. After I fight him, you do good work. Z, can you give me the TLDR? Z, can you give me the TLDR? I had him. Take your time. I will never take my time. Your message burns into me. I need to read it immediately. Every single thing you say to me is so important. I must know it immediately. The protagonist, Bai Wuchang, has a mysterious disease known as the feathering. This affliction manifests as glowing blue feathers sprang from arms. This disease is not merely cosmetic, it's intricately woven into both story and gameplay mechanics. The feathers signify a connection to the... That just told me nothing! That teaches me nothing, see? I thought you were going to be like, firearms dictate the biggest effects when you die with maximum madness. You must fight a very tough enemy known as your inner demon at the spot of your last death. Defeating your inner demon resets your madness and recovers your dropped mercury. While dying it will mean you lose your mercury for good. You can also reduce your madness level by other means. Okay, no, I think that's another thing. But thank you, Z. I appreciate you looking it up. I think this was just basically the thing that they said earlier. I can't remember what it's called. I appreciate you looking there, Z. You do such good work. Thank you, Z. It was a mechanic called something. I don't know what it was. I don't know what it was. I don't think it's got like a terminology, maybe. Skyborn Might. Skyborn Might is a vital combat resource used to fuel your spells and skills. Some weapons and disciple skills can still be used without Skyborn Might, but at reduced power. You can generate Skyborn Might through various methods such as dodging, using items, or activating a weapons trait. Initially, you only have one stack of Skyborn Might. I don't know how to use that. Each weapon skill has its own Skyborn Might, can enhance the potency. Press L1 to perform the Skyborn Might thing. Okay. I think that's it, maybe? Thank you. Just need the power of Zeus. I don't have the power of Zeus. Unfortunately. Okay, I got it. Skyborn Might. Alright, so let's see. This thing looks like this normally. I do that. Okay, this guy's gonna smack me so hard though if I do that skill. It takes too long. Okay, but Skyborn Might. Damn it! Don't it see like a build-up thing? I mean, you got that like little red version of me there on the left-hand side. Okay, Skyborn Might. Alright, I'm not gonna lie. That did absolutely nothing. And he didn't care. He smacked me like I meant nothing, and my skill was nothing to him. And the problem is, once you do that skill, you committed. Look at this. Maybe that's not Skyborn Might. I don't know. Maybe I just glow red because who knows. Range. I mean, really don't have to fight him. It's kind of just embarrassing. He's just a mob. 4 damage. I don't understand. Like, sometimes I hit him like my best skills, and it does like 4 damage? Why? 4 damage? I mean, look at that. That looks like it should defeat him immediately. 4 damage. 4! My light attack does 25 or whatever. Dunk, if you open your suggestions, you say you might be better off using a longsword. The game starts off with it and don't get some other weapons after a little bit of the game. I mean, it starts me with all of the weapons, and I could change them all. I mean, I can change. This one seems pretty cool, and the pole arm seemed pretty cool as well. But I mean, I don't mind kind of getting into this one. Obviously, I've skilled myself for this one already. See, so I'm already in the one-handed sword sort of phase, you know. History repeats. Ain't that the truth? F says you dawdle? F indeed. That's cool. I'm gonna go get my stuff. We will defeat him this stream. I can feel it. I can feel it, peeps. Stream doesn't end until we defeat the first enemy. That's how committed I am to gaming, and high-skilled gaming at that. Wait! No, it's the thing that Z spoke about. No, Z! No, I don't understand it. I don't get it. I don't, wait. Oh, this isn't stressful. Wait, we're gonna lose our souls? No, so we can't farm? It's like me, but more powerful. Okay, but then also, what is this maximum... Like, I don't even know what this rage mechanic is. Okay, I do see that I'm, like, glowing red there on the left. So that's the thing that we were speaking about. Glowing rage. And now I literally can't get my souls back. Wait, this is relentless. So it's like Dark Souls, except if you keep dying, then get even further screwed. That is a terribly harsh and cruel thing to do to someone. And there's no benefit for killing this thing, right? Other than I just get my souls back. Right? That's cruel, dude. That's super cruel. I have an idea. Let's make it like Dark Souls, but harder. Crap. Masochism the game? I'm kind of stunned by this. Holy crap. Okay, I will say that the game honestly feels like... Unless you got like expert, like really good timing. No, that thing can heal. Oh my god. Just kill me and take my souls. Recovers your dropped mercury. While dying to it will mean you lose your mercury for good. You can also reduce your madness level by other means. Wait, so I now, because I've died, because I'm crap at the game has become harder. Who invented such a thing? In a demon, madness while killing feathered beings reduces it. Maddening incense increases your madness when used. Should you perish while at maximum madness, a powerful demon will manifest where you fell. Only by defeating this demon will you be able to reclaim your lost red mercury. The demon will attack anything that attacks it and not just you. However, if you... Oh, okay, I could have made that demon. This would have been useful. However, if you're defeated, your madness is reset to 0 and all your red mercury will be lost. Okay. When you die, you kill unafflicted humans, you gain madness. At certain madness thresholds, you do more damage, but also take more damage. Oh, okay, Kratom. And then I can reduce it by killing feathered people. Teach you be crap at the game? Yeah. I want to say get good, but technically you beat yourself, so yeah. Exactly. Hissy, you've sent me a DM. Do I have to read it now? Is that something I have to look at during stream? Sorry, normally my DMs are turned off, but now I've just got this huge purple block just pop up. It was just a better you, Dunk. I know, Veil Dream. A more successful, angrier me. No, okay. Just checking. I normally turn messages off. I don't know why it's turned back on. Later when you have time? I never have time. It's not really a thing I do, it seems. Okay, I'll get my stuff back. Honestly, folks, I actually feel so bad. Like, for realsies. So freaking bad. Like, the timey cosplay is still in the works, but all this crap IRL stuff. I've been IRLing like a freaking beast, and I hate it. I hate it. I feel like I'm not giving you folks the stuff that you deserve when you do. I've also got those lists, those intros to do. Sorry about that. To reduce madness, you need to give an artifact to a shrine throughout the world, like the one on the second floor of the Shu Sanctum. You can either give a divine gift where you snag near the entrance to the Shu Sanctum by performing... Z gets $1 every time she says Shu Sanctum, I've decided. Alright, I have no idea what that means, but I'll look into it. I believe at max madness, if you die, you spawn your demon. If you kill it, you regain the mercury and reset madness. If it kills you, you just reset madness. Kratom, that based on what just happened, that does seem to be correct, yeah. Shu Sanctum, yeah. Z literally shops at Shu Sanctum. And she gets $1 every single time we promote it. Peeps, can we get a shout out for Shu Sanctum? Shu Sanctum, where all your Shu dreams can come true. You can buy red shoes, blue shoes, green shoes, black shoes, all here at Shoe Sanctum. So come on down. Zawanechi. Listen, I'm doing my best over here. You're doing such good work. Shoe Sanctum is what I call my closet. Peeps, I own like, I don't know, like 6 pairs of shoes. That's probably still more than most of you. So I have like my everyday Adidas's that I just kind of wear and walk around in. Then I've got like a couple of like nicer sneaks that I wear, but all my shoes are comfortable. I just buy them for comfort. I've got like a bunch of New Balances and another Adidas that I just kind of wear to look nice. And then I've got like soccer boots, pair of shoes if I ever go golfing again, pair of shoes if I ever play squash again. And then that's like it. I don't know if the rest of you are like that. I generally like, there'll be like a comfy pair of shoes I kind of just like get used to it. Then I wear that like almost all the time until it gets turned into dust. What? Squash? Squash is slightly different to racquetball, but similar to racquetball.
What's
Yeah,
happened?
you need like shoes that don't mark the court. Who are you?
It's me, He Yuzai. You wrote to me about searching Worship's Rise for clues about Bar Yu. Have you forgotten?
Yeah, my memory sucks. Bar Yu?
Bar Yu, your sister. We came here to find clues. For your arm. The old boatman spoke true. He warned of feathers growing on the arm. A mark of feathering. They say it leads to memory loss. And worse, it ultimately turns one into a man-eating monster.
I haven't played the game in like 10 years.
Fortunately, you can still speak for now. Take this. I'll counsel my friend, the old boatman. He made no cure. I scouted the Shoe Sanctum a few days past. Aside from a deranged towers to the entrance, it seems safe.
It is so thick, holy
search
moly.
for clues.
The Shoe Sanctum.
See the Light's End Temple? The way to the Shoe Sanctum lies beside it. But the bridge has
This is at the drinking game today. Every single time they say
find a
Shoe
way
Sanctum, we
around.
have to drink.
But be careful. If anyone sees those feathers, they'll definitely strike first and ask questions later. If you encounter danger,
No, people are going to get wasted. I mean, it's Friday here, but it's only Friday morning. Australians are off the clock. For sure, for sure. How do you get the staff? This isn't a staff. And to get the staff, I just got to go to the place. Be medic. That's it. Alright, so now I'm just fighting like the people I'm supposed to fight. You know, I do feel like that, you know, that guy is kind of like a mini boss. I mean, look how easily I defeat everyone else. If I can hit them. I'm not gonna lie, light attack, honestly, so check this out. Once I press a button, my character does all of that. And the problem is that they don't get staggered at all. So I kind of feel this as well. Okay, that one, like, you can kind of time it. And then that one kind of partially does it, but I sort of do feel like the only attack that's worth it is literally just doing this, because then I can stop. I can just press it. But I mean, even then, it's twice, like by pressing it once. So the game is very much about timing. Like, it's not like you can't just go and then stop. So if it looked like I was being greedy before, I am kind of struggling a bit to sort of get into the mechanics. Because, you know, even like that, I'm like, okay, just hit him once. And then she'll do that, and then the guy will smack me. So it's interesting. Interesting for sure. A bit different to what I'm used to. So you kind of have to learn, I'm assuming, learn the timings of everything and know. Because once you press the button like that, you committed. That's happening. That's happening. That whole thing's happening. That's one button press. Luckily, Y2K stuff come back in style. Y2K stuff from the millennium. So you're saying that if I go to my Shoe Sanctum, you can wear old things? Oh, picturing done with a couple butternut squashes on his feet. Is that it? Triggering Shimmer to avoid an enemy move grants 1 stack of Skyborn Might. You can learn unique weapon mechanics in the Impetus repository to gain even more Skyborn Might. Skyborn Might increases the potency of spells. I have no idea what the hell this thing means. Triggering Shimmer to avoid an enemy move grants 1 stack of Skyborn Might. Where do you see this? And then, okay, and then I can learn them in my skills. Deflecting and blocking. Okay, so you can block on some weapons. Look at that. I can't block with this thing. Will allow you to counter enemy weapon attacks. However, this has no effect against martial strikes, such as punches and kicks, nor against spells. Okay, so I don't think I can block. Yet. At least not with this weapon. Oh, that guy's got a shield. Ice K back inside. We're stocking Vienna sausages and water in the closet again. Is that your go-to preserved food, Viennas? And I dig Viennas. I dig Viennas. They cannot be good for you, though. I think they're meat adjacent, but I do like them. Cheap-ass, nasty Vienna sausages. Jade pendants. You can equip 3 pendants. Choosing the pendants that best fit your weapon and style will give you advantages in combat. Navigate to the equipment tab under the system menu and you can equip jade pendants onto your available jade pendant slots. Okay. Jade pendants. I have a jade pendant which reduces damage taken while below a certain HP threshold. That's cool. Okay. Oh, spells. I don't have any spells. They're a guilty pleasure. Oh, Dunk, please no. What with the Viennas? They're yummy, Z. Cheap, nasty, disgusting things. Put ketchup and mustard on them and put them in your mouth. So there you go. Can I tell you an 18+ joke? So Ironhide, I don't know. I mean, I don't mind a bit of risque humor, but with jokes, I never know, you know? I've had someone come in here, ask me a similar question, and then proceed to say something which was extremely sexist and quite sort of mean to women. I didn't like that at all. So I don't know. I always feel bad giving a blanket approval, you know? So yeah, nothing... I don't know. But then, you know, dark jokes can also be like that, you know? You talk about, like, baby slaughter or something and it's quite funny. You know how humor is. So I don't know. I can't give it a blanket hello. Well, for some things, it wasn't really a problem, says Violet. It was completely real, just people were able to update or fix the software before it became a real problem. You reckon? That clock resetting was a huge problem back then. Yeah, let's pick up this. Flying daggers. Capacity... I don't even know how I get to my flying daggers. How do you... Oh, look at this. Maddening incense. Flying daggers. I've got 999. 4 out of 999 in storage. Lantern fruit. Okay, so I got all sorts of things I can do here. But I'm just using my mana vase. Z likes the dirty jokes? Yeah, she does. I don't think the software problems we have set off nukes. And if we did, we totally would have died. We were always in the blast radius. I don't know. Oh, hello. What's your name? Ooh.
Feathers on your left arm. That's a sign of feathering. Most would have lost their minds by now. Yet you remain in control.
Fascinating.
The power of feathering runs through that arm of yours. I can sense it.
The power of feathering?
How you manage to contain it, I don't know. But make no mistake, your left arm is the key to unleashing its full strength. Yes, that power's itching to course through you. But I'm afraid you're not ready to command it. Not yet. Here, take this.
Ooh, full-grown red mercury.
Let's see if you've got what it takes to wield that power.
So, folks, the way that I think the Millennium, the main thing... Okay, I was very young. I was very young when it was Y2K. I didn't really understand it, but based on what I think it was, is all just misinformation. So I don't think it was actually about anything. Like, okay, on a serious take, it was probably just about, like, you know, a couple systems not working, banking and stuff. But the stuff that Maddie's talking about, I think is right, because no one actually knew. It was just kind of like a general panic. Something computers. It's the 90s. We don't know too much about them, but we know that something computer can go off. And then I think it went with it. So I reckon most of the IT crowd and whatever were like, no, yeah, it's just going to be this. But I definitely there was out there things. Nukes are going to go off. The computers are going to rise. The plot of Terminator is going to become true. Why? Because people panic. That's what they do. That's what they do. All the computers were only able to go... Yeah. So they were supposed to reset the clocks. That's all it was. So they only went to 99 and then they would go back to 00. And then obviously, like I say, Armageddon would strike and all of that, you know? Guess I can continue on. I've actually got quite a lot of stuff. So I also can't jump, so how do I get there? Staircase, something. I'm gonna totally forget that that's there. Could have happened, like planes falling out of the sky. Maybe. I don't know. I don't really know what was real and what was fake. How's the game? The game's going good. Is this a magical bird there? Do you think I can shoot it or something? Can't jump, so I can't. So Dunk was too young to understand Y2K 99? Yeah, I mean, I was quite young. My age was in single digits, question mark. Maybe. Maybe around there, maybe close. Maybe just recently into double digits, who knows? Who knows, maybe I was already in triple digits. Fun times? No, it wasn't Julia, says Violet. I'm not lying. I put question marks. Violet. There's no lies here. Only fun and games. Fun and games. About 9 years old, perhaps? Perhaps. Folks, on my birthday, you're allowed to guess how old you think I am. Dunk is 1,000, a vampire? Yeah. Triple digits? Question mark, Violet. Some things did malfunction catastrophically during tests, but they're able to patch them in. Yeah, but I still think the whole meme was just kind of like panic, you know? It wasn't founded in reality. It was kind of founded in nonsense, you know? Like the main effect. And that's not to say that it wouldn't have actual consequences. Just, I think the main meme is just chaos. Marius, thank you so much. How are you, friend? Nice to see you. November 8th's my birthday, yeah. Or I've decided, you know, every single time we get a level, I don't know, 20 hype train, you can have an extra guess. You'll figure it out in only 6 months. We fear what we do not know. I have revised my thinking that Dunk is the same age as me, says Gherkin Merkin. You can say the number if you like. I won't confirm or deny. But you also don't have to say your age on the internet if you don't want to. How the hell did I get to that chest from earlier? Where the hell's Timeless when you need him? Peeps, look how glowy and shiny it is. I must have it. And you know it's there just to taunt me. Surely it's not go all the way up and all the way down. Swift Draw. When equipped with 2 weapons, you can consume Skyborn Might to unleash a powerful Swift Draw with L3. Wait, how do you equip 2 weapons? What? How do I swap? Oh, that's so cool. And I wasted my Skyborn Might, but how do you know? Okay, so the Skyborn Might thing, I don't even know where you see Skyborn Might. Also, how do you swap between the weapons now? There we go. Alright, folks, I don't know where Skyborn Might shows, but I had it. I had the Skyborn Might inside of me. Okay, this is cool, so I can actually play with both the weapons that I want. Sweet. Surprise! No, that was the wrong skill. Surprise! Oh, damn, this weapon seems super cool, peeps. Look at it. Holy moly. Holy moly. Okay, but it is quite slow to get the skills on, but I mean, it seems pretty nifty. Also, I mustn't die because I'm actually quite far here. If everyone must know, Dunk does not age. He's a vampire and has eternal life. He just doesn't tell anyone because he doesn't want to scare anyone. He's a nice vampire. Yeah. I only drink the blood of men. Never rats or animals. I never heard those. You know what's stronger than the power of Zeus? The power of Zawanechi. Ain't that the truth? Can we free this dude? I think he's dead. It's a pretty dress to run around and slaughter in. Snowy Mist, I have multiple outfits. Check out my pretty dresses. Hey? Look at them. It's super pretty. But I like that one the most. Although this one actually is better on stats. Slash, blunt, feathering, magic. Walk around like this. And I can even change my shoes if I want to. It's a whole thing. So yeah, can change my gloves, can change my boots. This is the pretty one. It is pretty though. But this is pretty good against magic. That's what this is. But this one's technically what I should be walking around in right now. If I want to actually be good at the game, you know? Is this the new Wuchang game? Wuchang is what it's called. Not to be confused with Wu-Tang. How goes the game? I've got Signal at the moment. It's cool. Honestly, the game seems pretty cool. Like, for reals. Like, it seems like it's got a lot to like. I haven't had any problems with it. It's a Souls-like game. The combat seems a bit weird, just in the sense that, like, it takes really long to perform certain attacks. But that could just be like a learning curve that I've got to go through. And I mean, honestly, the game's really pretty. I'd say it seems like it's cool. I don't know what's everyone else's take, having watched me play this for an hour. Druzy Drewsome, how's it going? Shame you don't know Warhammer fantasy lore, such as the power of Nagash. I can know it right now. Timeless. I got a guy. I got a guy. Timeless. Timey? Is he... Timey? Also, I might have a key to give away of this. If Timey actually answers me. Actually. Summon the time. Okay, never mind. Drowsy, I'm afraid I can't do it. Druzy, I can't do it. My Warhammer information duties. Is Looper Kel in here? Looper Kel? Zoe, nice to see you. How's it going? How you doing? You're really enjoying it? Nice. Timey is pooing. You could be, Braille. You could be. I'm going to try this later tonight. It's on Game Pass. Oh, cool. The game's on Game Pass. Peeps, well, there you go. I mean, it seems cool. Lucky. There we go. We'll call Timeless like this.
Timeless!
I mean, yeah, it seems pretty sweet. Oh, look at this, peeps. Okay, I got through the first area of the game. No problem. Once I went the correct way. No death run. When I wasn't doing optional bosses and trying to fight people.
Yes!
The Brawl agrees? Yeah. While at a shrine, you can invoke to pray. Praying will grant you rare items at the cost of increased madness. Okay, so this madness mechanic seems quite interesting as well. Choose teleport. Yeah, peeps, if you are going to get the game, not on Game Pass, you can do that. I don't know. I honestly don't know what that link does. I think it either gives you a discount or I may get a share of the game sales or something. I honestly have got no idea. Something will happen or nothing will happen. I don't know. One of those options. Something will occur or nothing will occur. I probably should have looked more into it. That was a very long Timeless. Yeah, Marius. It's the Timeless. It's true, be medic. That's a scandalous outfit. Listen, seems logical. There's a few scandalous outfits in this. Otherwise known as pretty outfits. Same price as Steam, so maybe the latter. If we aren't buying it... No, you don't need to click, peeps. You really don't need to click. I'll let you know when there's the clicking. I really appreciate the enthusiasm to click, though. Choose teleport while at a shrine to teleport to any previously visited shrine. Teleporting will repopulate the map and fully restore your health. If a character's grayscale portrait appears in the teleportation list, it means you have yet to complete their quest in that area. The portrait will disappear once their quests are complete. Hey, Juicy. Okay, so I can teleport now, and I can do something called Invoke, which drives me mad. And if I get full madness, then I can't get my souls back, but I do get rare items. Okay, so I think I'm 8 out of 101 madness. Oh, okay, so you can buy these things. All I have to do, though, is go a little mad. Okay, that's interesting. Interesting mechanic. I quite like it. It's sort of slowly starting to drop. Also, there's going to be something called Benediction, something called Temper, and something called Discipline. Sweet. We all go a little mad sometimes. No, this would be a lot of madness. This would be like Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs mad situation. Okay, let's quickly level myself up here. Okay, so I can actually have 2 weapons. So the staff... Okay, the scrolling is the stuff of madness. Look at it. Spear attacks, heavy attacks, dash attacks, and the final strike of spear attacks. Combos grant bolt hard stacks on hit. If you haven't activated the relevant node of the impetus, bolt hard stacks can be converted to Skyrim. Damn it! Bolt hard stacks can be converted into Skyborn Might at a set ratio by landing discipline and weapon skills on enemies. I have no idea what any of this crap means. Spear, light attacks, heavy attacks, dash attacks, and the final strike of spear attacks. Combos grant bolt hard stacks on hit. If you... Stop it! It's... Let me scroll. I honestly have no idea what it meant. Like, for realsies. Spear, light attacks, heavy attacks, dash attacks, and the final strike spear attacks. Combos grant bolt stacks on hit. Okay. And they can be converted into Skyborn Might by set ratio. Discipline and web skills. I don't know. Spear, light attacks, heavy attacks, dash attacks, and the final strike. Okay. I think I've got it. I actually do think I understand it. Wait, I don't have enough points for this? I've only got 699 points. Peeps, I literally have got less points than when that thing killed me earlier. Read! That sucks. Wait, also there's nothing here. Wait, I came up here for nothing? There's no... this is it. I have to teleport back? Release the ladder. Never mind. Oh, okay, hold on though. So I literally haven't increased my power at all. Not even a little bit. Let's enter the dream. Let's climb down. Pips, are we okay with this outfit? It's a bit cheeky. What does everyone think about my cheeky outfit? Is it too cheeky? Should we wear something a little less cheeky? I can maybe get a better pair of pants as well. Do we like it cheeky? My devs at work just asked me to test something, so I did, and they responded, "Why are you up? Did I wake you?" Do it. Tell them they did wake you. Literally cheeky? Yeah, literally cheeky. Why do I was tuned in the most sus times? There's no sus times ever. You like it cheeky. I like big cheeks and I will not lie, said Z over here live. I think I see a monkey gland. Oh, there's a thing there. Sorry, Zoe, I'm sorry you're having a tough time with that. Don't sit on any cold benches. Piles. I've heard of this stuff. Oh, I got a spell. Hold on. Got spells, peeps. A spell known by those of the Zenu Temple, potent enough to subdue ordinary demons. Its simplicity allows even novices to cast in quick succession, making both accessible and formidable. Alright, cool. How do I know what spell I've got, though? Oh, there. Okay. Cool. Okay, that's how I change weapon, that's how I change spell. Alright, this is my spell. And then we wait. Okay. What is this? Okay, that's my spell. Sweet. Do you think anyone still called them pals? That's what they called. Hemorrhoids, pals, I don't know. I've just heard it's really bad. And you never want that. Aha! Oh, damn, magic's powerful. Looks like the dude from 300. Hold on, my magic should replenish at some point. Does it show when it's going to replenish? Does it never oh, there it is. I honestly don't know what Pals was until you just said it. Oh. Don't image search. Outfit reminds me of Isabel in Dragon Age. Those high boots and no pants. I chose this outfit, believe it or not. It's the most powerful outfit I have. I like this one though. This is a fantastic outfit. I am tempted to walk around in this just because look how nice I look. I feel pretty, oh so pretty and witty and wise. And I also show off my lady orbs and their size, etc. It's got it all. The outfit has it all. Squatty potties save butts, folks. You are delightful, you're delightful. This is better. Done teaching us important words. Yeah, peeps, this is a medical stream. You're all welcome. I've taught you the street term and sure. And the medical term for hemorrhoids. No pants, oh, it's indeed Friday. There we go. But so folks, this outfit protects me more from magic, but all these guys use physical attacks. So the other one actually has, like, look at this. You can tell when you stare at it that it has... See, look at all this armor that would deflect a physical attack. You see that? If a physical attack were to strike me, how could it do damage when I'm wearing this outfit? It can't. It can't. Look at these golden flecks. That's actual gold. That's metal. Metal on my body. So yeah, that gives me physical protection. And then this one's better against magic and fire. Yeah, this one, if you're wearing this one and fire hits you, you're in deep, deep trouble. I mean, in theory, you'd think, okay, let's just think like the average Twitch user. Now, no disrespect to Twitch, I love Twitch. Twitch is where I make my money. Twitch has allowed me to live out my dreams and become the person that I want to be. And I met all of you on Twitch, and you all enjoy this platform as much as I do. But I think it's fair to say that this is a bit of a niche channel. So if we want to kind of become mainstream, do we not think that this thumbnail seems like a good idea? Plunging attacks. While having the high ground, lock onto an enemy beneath you and initiate a light attack. While descending to perform a plunging attack. This triggers an obliterate strike when successful against small to medium size opponents. For sure, so yeah. So this is a good thumbnail, peeps. Okay, so anyone who watches for the next 20 minutes, hopefully it's saved that, and then that's going to be the thumbnail. And then people will come in. Does anyone else get the Disney princess eyes at bedtime? Because my boy is so heckin' cute this time. Yeah, Night Cat is way cuter than Day Cat. When the pupils go all Puss in Boots. Holy moly. Holy moly. Those YouTube faces are so freaking weird. They are. No. Oh, and I didn't get to do my cool ability. Can anyone figure out when I've got Scarborn Might? Do we know what Scarborn Might is and when I have it? Maybe it's that little... Okay, hold on. Maybe it's that little blue thing. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, it is the blue thing. Alright, I finally figured out one of the main mechanics of the game. I still don't know what firearms is, but I think they're called Shimmer. But how... I said that earlier. Hold on. Shimmer, shimmer, shimmer. When an enemy attacks, press dodge at the right moment to completely avoid the strike. Okay, no, that's just shimmer. Okay, that's... No, it's not that. I don't know. Those expressions was very Stardew Valley. What, like Elliot Shampooman? Gaming need Boober to complete the marketing? Yeah. Oh, crap. Charged heavy attacks. Relentlessly attacking or charging up heavy attacks and striking small to medium-sized humanoids from behind can cause them to lose their balance, leaving them vulnerable to an obliterate attack. When this occurs, position yourself in front or behind them and execute a light attack to unleash the obliterate strike. Hold on. So relentlessly attacking or charging heavy attacks and striking them can cause them to get weak, and then I position myself in front of them and execute the obliterate. Okay. So R2 is to hold my heavy attack. R1 is my... Okay, I think I got this. Tang Palace Maid. Uh-oh. Oh no. Wait, peeps, I have to fight the maid? Can I get behind her? No. Uh-oh. Hold on. Circle around your enemy and hold R2, perform a charge heavy attack, leaving them vulnerable to obliterate strike. Okay. Okay, hold on. She never turns her back. She never turns her back. Wait, this tutorial is actually going to get me killed and make me lose all of my things that I finally actually earned. Can I get behind you, please, madam? Madam, I would like to charge a heavy attack, please. Which is very cool, though. Okay, this is a lot easier than the other people that I fought, but I kind of do want to do the skill that they taught me instead of just beating her up, you know? I mean, I could just do this and... I kill her quite easily. But I want to do the thing it told me. But if I die, I lose every single thing I've done. And I don't want that to happen. That doesn't seem fun.
Take this.
Also, she does seem like the perfect... Like she actually almost like allows you tutorial on her. Like, if we don't do it now, will we ever be able to do it? Low-key just dancing. Yeah, I mean, I could kill her. Okay. Hold on, peeps. Sorry, I'll read your chats now. So, yes, you got a long thing there. Just, you know, boss fights, you know how it goes. Ah! I don't know. I don't think I can ever obliterate her. No, 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 no. Ouch. Okay, no, let's just kill her. Let's just do it. I tire of this. I'll just wait for my magic to replenish, and then I'll kill you easily. I wanted to obliterate you. The game told me to obliterate you, but I just don't have the skills. I don't have the skills to obliterate you. Okay, bye. Ooh, my feathering is getting more feathery. Now we have to learn something new. This game has a lot of information. You also can't get them from sitting on a cold thing, not even ice. However, the pressure from sitting too long on a surface can aggravate existing ones. Okay, this is the medical stuff, I see. In case anyone was wondering. You can check the bottom left corner of the screen. There on the portrait of Wuchang will be a number of feathers. If the feathers are colored in and not empty, you can have Scarborn Might. Yeah, I got that, Z. I figured it out, but thank you. I got there. Low-key just dancing. Yeah, for sure. GG, thank you, Z. It is customary when a streamer defeats a boss for only one person to say GG. Benedictions come in 3 types: Oath, Wisdom, and Memory. You can socket benedictions onto weapons or remove them at shrines. Benedictions greatly increase your weapon's capabilities. Using benedictions that fit your current weapons and jade pendants further increases your effectiveness in combat. Cool. Okay. So benediction, select weapon. Okay, let's try this on my sword. I've got a thing called Oath. Skyborn Might reduce damage. Yeah. So my Oath one is Skyborn Might reduces damage taken over time. Okay. And then this one's got the same thing. Okay, so I've only got one benediction. That's fine. Okay, and there's all my weapons that I can use. Okay, so yeah, lots of different weapon types. I think 4 or 5 different ones. That's pretty cool. First try, legitimately scan. No one's ever used that emote unironically, but it happened here in this channel. So much is my skill. GG with barbecue fingers. Thank you, Lily. Can I have some barbecue, by the way? I feel like your family eats well, and I want in on that action. Can I come visit, and will you and Mimster feed me? Your G key is broken. I would have said GG, but my G key is broken. And I could never type a G. Is that new game all kids are clamoring for? I don't know. I actually heard that this game's not doing too well, which is kind of surprising to me. I mean, it seems pretty cool. It seems pretty nifty. Oh, the chest that I couldn't get before. Okay, you know that there's got to be something cool in that. What is everyone thinking? Fresh linens. Yes? And Lady Lydia to write that like this. Y-E-S. Forgotten Resemblance. Forgotten Remembrance. What is it? What does it do? Forgotten Remembrance. Where are you? What did you do? Cornucopia Elixir. Forgotten Remembrance. They forgot to put it in my inventory, maybe? Oh, peeps, I've been wearing I forgot I could change my head stuff. I could have been like this the entire game. Holy moly. Think about how much better we could have seen if I'd been wearing this mask. Cool. Ooh. Ah. Okay, strangely enough, this eye patch is the best. It would appear. Although everything is kind of got its own, like, pros and cons sort of situation. Alright, we have our eye patch. Logan, how's it going? How are you? Alright, I think that's that. No! No! I have 2,000 souls. Please don't take them away from me. I just wanted to see if I could swim. Oh, bother. Folks, oh my god. Wait, I didn't lose all of them. Wait, you only lose some of them? That's interesting. That's interesting. Okay, +1 magic, +1 feathering. That thing. Okay, let's do my staff as well, because I can use 2 weapons. Confirm. Gains it. You don't have enough red mercury essence? Okay, I can do that. Okay, and then I'm pretty much out of points, I think. 586. I need 724. Hey, Kaius, how's it going? GG, is that how we do it? It's Hail Bizu. It's the wrong time. Alright, you know what you're all going to need? We're going to do this on the weekend, folks. I'm afraid I know you probably had plans. We're going to visit your friends and family. We're going to have an educational stream one of these weekends. I'm going to teach all of you how to be good viewers. Right? And I'll be like, and now we type GG. Now we type well played. Now we cheer successful ways to win. Now we give 10 subs. Now's the appropriate time to hype. These are the appropriate bit amounts. Never 130. You know, things like that. 10 gifted subs is fine. You know, things like that. Okay, this is actually not the right way. If I die here and I lose my stuff, this is going to be a really stupid mistake. No nerves here. Fighting the spear dude.
Made in heaven. Made in heaven. That's what everybody says. Wait and see.
You did do a good. That's
really
a good demonstration.
To be so plain to see. Yeah. Everybody tells me so. Yes. It was plain to see. Yes. It was meant to be. Written in the stars.
Correct. Why is song Dumb Ways to Die and play in my head? Also, Phoebes, I've never died dumbly in this channel. People just like to pretend that I have. I mean, no one did it now when I drowned, so they're losing their touch, to be honest. Because that was probably the dumbest way I've ever died. I literally walked in, I'm like, can I swim? You know, will it let me go into the water? And then I lost everything. So it's actually one of the dumber ways to die. True, yeah. So I think they actually are learning. I think people are being better behaved. I thought Dunk was going to show us how to get piles. I mean, I can. Let me just get a 24-hour... Dude, stop! What the freak? Do not like them, little jumpy guys. No, basically your whole ass is hanging out of the dress. Gherkin Merkin, that is incorrect. It's half at most. Ooh, I did the thing that I couldn't do before. Budding red mercury. I do think that this dress is getting a lot more... Oh, crap. Wait. Hold on. I do think this dress is getting a lot of attention. I mean, I can change it. I just won't be as tanky. Okay, so this is not the direction I went last time. Crap, I need my stuff. I actually got to be super safe because...
Just need to catch my breath.
Yeah, you overexerted yourself, friend. You ran out of stamina. Wait, this guy's alive? Oh, he doesn't look so good. Okay, that's definitely going to drive me more to madness, huh? That dress is the tanky one. This is, peeps. It's, I don't know if the game's, like, what country the developers come from, but this is generally a mechanic you'll often find in Korean games. Wait, also, where the hell was I with this chest? China? Okay. Okay, I think it's down here. So yeah, generally it's in Korean games. The sort of more scantily clad you are, the tankier you are. And this is the tankiest outfit I have. True story. Is this? No, dude! Dude! I just need my stuff. Alright, I just need my stuff. I just came to collect my gems, so... Where are they, though? Do we go down here? Yes, okay, yeah. So here's... Okay, I remember now. Here's where the maid was. And then I killed her in that epic boss fight. And then you go outside here. And I can get my stuff. If my bum was that round and perky, I might show it off too. Listen, peeps. This pretty much is my butt. That round. That perky. At least this character in the game is pretty, not like in Star Wars Outlaws. I don't know. I like protagonists of all shapes and sizes. All shapes and sizes, they're all cool. I wonder if the final outfit will be a threadbare, thin bikini. Maybe. Girl, how's it going? How you doing? Mike, nice to have you here. How you, friend? Alright, I'm just seeing auto-mod. Someone says skankiness equals tankiness. Another person says you should fear the boss wearing nothing but nipple clamps. Huh. Maybe I should change my outfit. I mean, this other dress looks nice. It's not as tanky, but look at this. I mean, this is a fancy-ass outfit. Look at that. Look at that. That is a cool look. Alright, alright. We'll wear this for a little while. Oh, it's the thing! It's the thing! I did it! I obliterated someone! I prefer my protagonists to be PSX 3D box characters. PlayStation. Maybe you should, says Z. I think she'll get more elaborate as she goes. I think Tang Palace made times 50 plus lots of extra height and cloth. I like when the game respects my intelligence and doesn't do a massive exposition dumping about how tanky people have iron skin, but also lots of ventilation problems. I don't know. We'll see which way this one goes, Fresh Brew. No, I'm not supposed to press it. I keep thinking that that's run. I must have that instilled in me from another game. But yeah, if anyone who's just joined the game, seems cool, and apparently it's on Game Pass. Also, Timeless. Z, can you please message Timeless? Can you? I may or may not have a key for this. Otherwise, it is on Game Pass, peeps. You betcha. Thank you. Just ask him Wuchang key? Question mark. Dunk asks. And then send him kissy face and a heart. That'll confuse him. Denial of automated messages isn't personal, folks. Someone less well-meaning could... Yeah, that is true. That's true, peeps. If you ever get auto-modded in here, sometimes you don't mean it, but it is true. Once you're a moderator and you say allow the term, it actually allows the term. And then it can be a big problem. And it also, like I said, I had this conversation the other day. You get terms that are not offensive terms that happen because you mod certain things. So, for instance, you'll get like a hate raid, and then we land up with something like the word gay being completely banned in the channel. But it's not by intention. It actually just does happen. So if any of you ever have a sentence and you don't understand why it's not going through, feel free to DM the mods, and then they can know. Because it's don't want to offend anyone or do anything. Just sometimes this is what happens. Trying to keep the channel safe. It's got a lot of like side issues that can occur. Unfortunately. Is the game super linear or sandboxy? It's very like Dark Souls. I don't think it's super linear. Like, I think there's branching of paths, but like each path is linear per se. So, kind of like Dark Souls 3. I'd say it's like Dark Souls 3. Timeless? No. You're also my Warhammer. Earlier I needed... No, it's all good timing. Earlier I needed to... Who's the fantasy Warhammer god thing? I needed you to tell me who that person was. I can't remember their name. But it was a Warhammer fantasy god thing. You were supposed to tell me. Automod started automodding me in another channel. Just when I typo, it feels personal to me there, says Phoebes. Look, I completely get... Some people have to change... Like, our settings are actually quite lax. It's like the second least strict, basically. Yeah, there it is. The Power of Nagash. Thank you, Druzy, for reposting it. Timus, do you know who that is? You're supposed to come in here and tell me. But yeah, as I say, some people have to have it strict. You often find certain demographics of streamers have it a lot harder than me. Caucasian straight male doesn't get attacked as often as a lot of poor other people. So yeah, I do understand in some other places why they put their settings to what can be considered kind of unreasonably high levels, but yeah, I get it. I get it. Peeps, is this better? Look. Pants. Hold on. Now we can combine this with this other outfit. There we go. What does everyone think now? Hey? Look at that. Look. Did I make the stream better or worse now? I did it. I finally found pants that aren't just bits. not nearly as cute. It's no pants Friday though. That is true. So it's 20. Why are you talking about? The internet is notoriously filled with kind people with only nice things. So that's true. I was just doing a smear campaign. That was wrong of me. I'm sure everyone's nice. We've got rid of all the trolls. Nagash is a fantasy woman. I only know what I've gleaned from games of that universe, unfortunately. Alright, you've let me down. Anonymity on the internet really gives the illusion of power to some folks. I get it. Yeah. As a Touchwood, we don't really have too many problems here. This channel's pretty chill. As I say, they generally will attack people from other demographics with certain facets. It's sad, but it is what it is. Red tasseled spear. Okay. Yeah, you thought you were doing a Pants This Friday run? I mean, we can if you want. I mean, we could embrace it and say it's No Pants Friday in the title, and then, you know, walk around like this. So for anyone who doesn't know this, on Fridays, for whatever reason, the viewers are like, oh, it's Pants Free Friday. We haven't done it for a while. They kind of calmed down. I'm not sure why people want Pants Free Friday. Everyone should always wear pants. I'm wearing pants right now. All of you should wear pants. Delicate hairpin, delicate armor, delicate bracelet, delicate leggings. Ooh. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. It looked like, honestly, I didn't realize that there was sort of nothing inside. Like, it looked like a dress to me. I was like, this is a very, very fancy dress. I didn't notice that it was just a strip in the front. Quite delicate, right? Alright. Apparently this game has quite a few outfits for our enjoyment. You can pretty much make your character look like whatever you want. Look, we don't mind the delicacies, says Mike. Some might. It's a little bit too delicate for some. Okay, let's also see, what does this delicate headdress do? Oh, check that. You can get your hair even to be different. This is cool. So, okay, so there's a bit of like dress up to this game. Most certainly. Most certainly. But, damn, I just, like, Z, can you maybe figure out like if the armors actually make like a big difference or not in the game? Or if we should just play Fashion Souls, you know? They can look however you want, except appropriately and fully clothed. No, that's not true, Caius. Look at this. Look at this. Hold on. Hey? Look at that. Look at me go. How's the game? It's cool. I'm liking it. It's fun. Also, apparently it's on Game Pass for anyone who would like it. That's pretty cool. Alright, but sometimes I've got to think about more than that. Sometimes I have to think about statistics. Looks warm and encumbered. Yeah. But it does look like there's no... Like, some things are basically, like, overall a bit better. But, I mean, nothing's, like, completely blue, you know? So it's kind of like Dark Souls. Everything's kind of got some pluses and some cons. I mean, look at this. So this thing's good against magic. And if I want to be super tanky, I have to wear this. A bit of spirit and a bit of stuff. So there. This is actually my tankiest build. Tankiest I can be. No, that's a lie. This is actually good against magic. This is tanky. This is tanky. This is tanky. Actually, in fact, actually, strange enough, look at this. The clothing actually makes you tankier. This is the tankiest outfit I have. Believe it or not, the thing that covers you. Like, who knew that? A bit of cloth over the shoulders doth a tanky person make. Interesting. Okay. We're just gonna go for the looks for now. Okay, I'm returning to the shadows. Bye, Timey. Yes, armor matters significantly in Wuchang Fallen Feathers. Armor pieces provide various resistances. Alright. Thank you, Z. Thank you. On rare occasions, I refuse to wear certain armor outfits at game because I do value aesthetics. Listen, I get that, but you should have seen me in Dark Souls. I wore like a blob outfit. Blob, blob. Blob, blob. Which Sim, I mean, that might have been one of the reasons Sim stuck around here so long. Sim really liked blobs. Really, really liked blobs. She used to make me sing the blob song. It was a fun time. It was a fun time in my streaming career. Covering body makes you tanky? Yeah. No, but that actually is... Wait, where did that guy go? You don't fear that he's gone to do something terrible? He just jumped off the cliff. Alright, but that's cool. So maybe there actually will be actual armor and stuff. It would be pretty sweet. I don't know where that man went. Good morning, my friend. How's everyone on this wonderful day? Fluffy, always good to see you, friend. I'm going good. I'm going good. I'm trying out a new game, which I think is pretty cool. Seems pretty fun. Blading Banana, thank you so much for the resub. How's it going, friend? Oh, crap. Range attacks. He's got a gun! The blob rap? I can't believe there's a clip of that. No one watched that. No one watched that. It's really not that impressive. But that's what we had to do the whole time. Blob, blob. What is the blob song? It's that thing that Z posted. My character looked like a blob. And Sim used to make it, like, play the boss music often. It was impressive? Nah, not really. Okay, let's do this. No, let's do this. That's the one. That's the one. Sigurd's armor? No, I wore, like, god skin stuff. It was pretty gross. Assuming that's who Sigurd is. Listen, he says it's impressive and you should all watch it. Yeah. Yeah, before my brain was failing and my dementia was kicking in, I actually used to be pretty good at ad-libbing songs. I don't know. Whether due to lack of sleep or maybe the dementia is kicking in, I have lost the ability. I actually do think I prefer this weapon. I mean, it's pretty cool just being able to stab someone like that. Son of a... Watching it now, no one watch it. No one watch that. Everyone watch the stream live. Why would you watch a pre-recording when you can watch something live? I'm also surprised when, like, Mimster and Lily returned after I sang to them yesterday in their private show. Mimster, I did see you clipped it. We removed it from Discord. I should remove the clip entirely. No one's allowed to clip Cool Breeze. In fact, Z, you have to delete it. It's nothing personal, Mimster. It's just got to be deleted. It's no clip of Cool Breeze is allowed to endure. Can't believe you're making me delete it? Yeah. Prove your loyalty to me. The blob song is weird. Okay. Cool breeze at the beach in the sunshine. Hey Firelings, how's it going? How you doing? Welcome on in. That was fun. No blob songs. It's fine, I downloaded it. Yeah, but if you post it somewhere, then what's that thing people do that have money? Oh yes, sue you. You can watch it in private. There will be no distributing of it. Ooh. There'll be no distributing of it. Okay, the explodey barrels. Should be scared. Alright, I actually don't have any more healing. Oh, wait, there's another dude that's... I'm actually almost dead. This is quite... I clipped it too. All the clips will be deleted. Lily, you should prove your worth as a mod by deleting said clips. A moderator should know better. And wrote copyright dunkster on it. Damn it. It was impressive just in the sense that you know the music well enough to pull it off. Says Ava. Alright, that is probably the worst compliment ever. See, but accurate. It is fair. I honestly didn't think it was that good. I've done way better. So that is fair. Thanks for sharing the blob rap. Appreciate it. No, it was terrible. Honestly, it's not good. It really wasn't good. Why it was clipped, I'm not sure. I can do much, much better. It's definitely not a good display of my skills. Caius is off. Caius, have a good one. Cheers, cheers. I hope everything goes good. Yum. You can put it on Dunkstar.tv. No, Kevtabulous owns the rights to that. You did not retrieve that training. Damn it. Alright, I'm in deep trouble. I have no HP. Oh, wait, what happened there? Wait, what got that guy? Wait, was there a trap there? Did he walk in his own trap? Also, why can't I do magic? Why's my magic not? I don't understand. Why don't I have magic? So, I mean, this shouldn't really not be that difficult, but I'm freaking out. Okay, there's my magic. Okay, I'm on like 1 HP. This is actually very problematic. Wait, my magic's gone now? Wait, why does my magic keep disappearing? I truly don't understand. I mean, he's running. Ah! Mercy! It's too late for mercy. Why is my thinking? How you find the game so far? Yeah, it's cool. It's quite complex. It's got a lot of like interesting systems, which is cool. You know, a lot of these like Soul-like games are kind of like a carbon copy of each other. Honestly, I've got no idea why my magic's not loading though. I've got a weird count. What is that 2 thing that's counting down there? I'm on 1 HP though with no healing, which is why I'm playing like this. I honestly don't understand. Don't get it. Don't understand. Why does this game have terrible Steam reviews? As I say, folks, I don't trust... I said this earlier. I don't trust Steam reviews before 2 weeks. It apparently runs poorly on certain systems. I don't know if it's got something to do with AMD. I don't know if it's got something to do with whatever. Touch wood, it's run perfectly on mine. So people just are review bombing it because of the crap performance. Which, again, is fair. You know, if it doesn't perform nicely, that's not cool. But it means nothing to me. Me and my privileged PC life, you know what I'm saying? It means nothing to me. So those reviews are useless. So you'll see the actual reviews of the people who've played and stuff will come out. And that's what I'm saying. I never, ever trust Steam reviews like before 2 weeks. Everly. And everly is totally a word. Why is my magic not... I honestly don't understand why my magic's not replenishing. This doesn't make sense. So... does it only work with this? Hey Siam, how's it going? How you doing? I have no idea why my magic's not doing anything. I mean, I'm supposed to have spells? Interesting. You need might for magic? I need might for magic. So it's not a timed thing. So it's actually... No, there. Wait, it just came to me now, though. How did I get it there, though? It just kind of appeared. Maybe it's your clothes? I don't think so. What video card do you have? Exclamation mark specs for my computer. I'm struggling a bit of the enemies hit so hard and give you almost no time to attack. And the checkpoints are so far away. Weep, I do hear that. I mean, it is Souls-like, so it is meant to be a difficult game. But, I am finding a little bit of a trick, or like a bit tricky in the game. So for anyone who hasn't seen, this is 1 button press. This is 1 button press. And once you've pressed it, your character just goes, this is 1 button press. Both of those attacks. This is 1 button press. Including that. So sometimes if you don't like stagger the enemies, or you don't know their timing, it's kind of like you hit them and then they just smack the crap out of you. And your character's still kind of going. So that's a bit... But I mean, you can dodge sort of mid-animation as well. But yeah. Maybe because your health is up. Could be. I don't know. Yeah, your daughter runs terribly on your smart fridge. 1 out of 1 1-star review. I mean, I don't know how much further I'm actually supposed to go. This seems like a bit of a fool's errand. Unless there's... I mean, in knowing games like this, it's probably a boss fight. Entwined Legend Pendant. Cool. Increases your burn resistance. Okay. See, I've got... my spell has actually... Hold on. So here's your spells. Okay, I've got that spell. I have no idea. I have no idea why it wasn't replenishing. No! Wait! What? Was that a trap? What? I was doing so good! I don't even know what that was. I don't even know where it came from. Maybe a bug? I don't know. Crap! I'm here? This is freaking miles away! Didn't say it requires Skyborn Might? I don't think so. Oh, look. I can't believe I'm all the way over here. This is quite insane. What the heck? Requires Skyborn Might. Thebes!
So many dumb ways to die.
You're not wrong, it's got a little square there. Maybe. Maybe. Requires Skyborn Might little star thing. Maybe. Okay, so it comes from dodging and moving, and 1 star died for no reasons, Nopers. I need to get it out of my head. Oh, that's why you did it, Phoebes. So you could get it out of your head, not because I died stupidly. Yeah, I think I'm going to give the game a negative review now. You're right. I've died now, negative review immediately. Oh, sorry, check this though. Sorry, so the game actually isn't as relentless as Dark Souls until... So if you take a look-see on the left, okay? You'll see my character has madness. Which, once that gauge gets full, if I don't reduce it, if I die, I'm not going to be able to get my stuff back. I have to fight like this really difficult boss. And then the boss, if the boss beats you up, you don't get stuff back. But look at this. I keep actually 75% maybe of the stuff that I had. I'm not sure, 50%. I don't actually remember how many I had. But, yeah, so I can actually quickly level up. So yeah, I mean, that's cool. Everyone saw me die and made fun of me in front of my mods. 1 star. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna write that Steam review right now. The number of diamonds at the bottom of the spell icon shows how many Skyborn Might it might cost to spell. To cast. Thank you. Alright. Invoke. Get the stuff. Okay, let's see this benediction stuff here. Okay, so this is just the things that I've got in my weapons. And yeah, there's loads of different types of weapons. Okay, so there's my one-handed sword. Oh, I actually didn't have that inside. Okay, I've been playing this game on hard mode. I can only put it in one weapon. Okay. What does it do? Reduces damage taken for a time. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so when I got my sword, I reduce damage. So is the game sexy? I mean... You tell me. Old Wizard, nice to see you. How are you? Is this game sexy? Does it make me sweat? Do the pixels tempt me? No, no! I literally went up there and didn't level up because Oh my god. I'm so sorry for what's about to happen. I'm so sorry. This ladder is literally the... In fact, can we just like get some distraction? How's everyone going? How's everyone's lives? How's everything happening? How are we doing? It's fine. What's everyone's plans for the weekend? How's everyone doing? Are we all well? You listen to that song yesterday? Nice, A-pop. This game is more cheeky. Yeah, this game is it's very, very cheeky. Your weekend is fine? Fantastic, Hawk. Oh god, this ladder's so long. Zoe's off to bed. Zoe, rest the best. Sleep well. Okay. Do not let me go down before I level up. Okay, what does this do? Shimmer grants 1 stack of Skyborn Might. Evade at the opportune time to avoid the enemy's attack fully. Okay, I quite like the sound of that. I want to do... I'll just do both levels. Okay, so this is kind of like passives for everything. Increases the maximum stocks of Skyborn Might by 2. Okay, this actually seems pretty good. Initially, you can only have 1 stack of Skyborn Might. By unlocking Skyborn nodes with red mercury essence, you can increase the maximum. Okay, so this actually seems like a really good skill. I mean, I can obviously get the weapon skill trees. So there's basically it. So if I'm in this weapon, I can do this. The stuff did open up as I did it. I don't know if these are all the skills or if there'll be more. But I mean, there's quite a lot of stuff going on here. Okay, but I quite like this passive because then it works for both my weapons. Okay, and then I've got red mercury essence. I can do one of these. Okay, I can get extra potions here. Increases the health recovered by them. Okay, so this is actually a really important thing. Okay, there, more potions. Easy peasy. And you can respec anytime you want. Alright, so I'm actually quite a lot more powerful. I have more potions. And I have more ability to womp people. I have more wompiness. Fantastic game, 5 stars always. All the right cheeks. I'll be back if I can't sleep. Zoe, get all the sleep. Alright, cool. Now I've got all the feathering. 4 flasks and all the feathers. And as I said, that actually happened after I died, so I don't actually have to get back to my body. If I get back to my body, obviously I'll get the extra souls, or whatever the heck they're called. Mercury that I have lost, but I don't actually have to. So that's cool. So it's actually, in some ways, it's more relentless than Dark Souls, but in other ways, it's actually easier. So this particular one's a biggie. You don't lose everything when you die. That's kind of like counterproductive to every single thing that's ever happened in a Soulsborne. But they did add it that, as I say, if you see that little red portrait of me, if that thing gets full when I die, I have to fight a crazy boss in order to get my stuff back. So, yeah. I also think with the different weapon types... Oh my god, am I just going to die by being an idiot? So I do think, like, with the different weapon types... yeah, I just got too arrogant there. So I can basically swap just like this quickly between 2 weapon types. And remember, there are, like, different things like this. So you can get, like, dual blades if you want to. They've got their own kind of play style and whatnot. So I do think that this actually does open up the possibility that maybe there's kind of counters. So if any of you are like kind of struggling on like a spear boss, it technically might be better to, you know, use this weapon. Or I mean, this is feeling really cool all of a sudden. Holy moly. Why did I not take that weapon? What was I thinking? What was I thinking not taking that weapon? Hold on, this spear seems to do more damage than mine. Better in every single way, shape, and form. No, 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 no. Piece of garbage. Alright, we're making this run very difficult for ourselves. Check it out, I'm almost insane. Check, my eyes are glowing red and stuff. Cool. So if the madness takes me, I die. Okay, what did I want here? Spear. Added sword, yeah. Magic down. Okay, so this thing is actually a magic weapon that I've got. That's why my magic was doing so much damage. Okay, interesting. I mean, I quite like those dual swords all of a sudden. They felt pretty cool. How about it breaks this Chimera? Holy moly, Chimera. Maybe. I'm just a bit scared that I can't remember how to play when I come back, you know? Then what, Chimera? Then what? I'm actually not too far. Like somewhere down here, right? I think this is where all the traps are. Due to the gun. Sounds like a good idea. I've had no one since I got up and said hello. You're not wrong. Is it safe here? Alright. I need to go for a stretch break, folks. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, gyrate my hips, and do all those good things. When I return, action, intrigue, drama. It's going to be so cool. So epic. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'll be back right after this. Stay tuned.
Loogies. Oh, gross.
Then our paths will surely cross again.
That guy just got killed by like a blood-topus.
Why is he so calm? I don't know. It's like, it only happens all the time. Never fear, it will swallow me whole, but our paths will cross again. One day when I am poop. Wait, now I picked this guy. Wait, what am I doing? Wait, I can throw this guy? Wait, you can wield your pawns? To battle! Go! What? You can literally just pick them up. That's amazing.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
If you truly are a pawn, then you'll float. If you're a witch, then you will sink. Which one is it, pawn? Ah! Well. Tread carefully by the water's edge. The brine lurk in deep waters, lakes, and the sea, and will instantly consume anyone or thing that... Okay, I did not expect that to happen. I kind of thought, like, at worst, he would belly flop. This has escalated a lot further. I thought we were just joshing about. I thought this would be like a fun story we'd say as his dripping wet hair was being towel dried back at the pub. I did not expect him to be consumed by the brine. Whoopsie. You saw nothing. Speak not of what you saw, or the same fate will befall you. I think they're fine as long as they don't touch water.
There are ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be...
Oh, crap.
Thank you, Master.
There we go.
Only hope I did not disappoint.
You did disappoint me, but that is fine. I know that you will do better next time.
I am confident and may act independently.
Oh, I don't know. If you act independently, I may throw you off a cliff. Is that okay? Stuff that's going on.
What do you presume to gain by this, Arisen?
Sorry, I actually was trying to pick up the shields, but now what? Try to pick up a shield. Like, I'm a sort of NPC picking up machine. It just happens. It's not my fault. It's an affliction.
Shall we go to him?
It's a curse, really. My character is Arisen, and that means I arise people right over my shoulder all the time.
Make haste, then. We must leave anon.
Jeez, this guy is as though your side quest is done. Let's go right now. No.
Very well. Speak with me.
Got a one-track mind, this dude. Into the river you go.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Oh, God. How? Okay, I've got an idea, all right? I take Borden over here. Hey, Borden. I pick up Borden like so. And then I take Borden. And I throw Borden across the river. Oh, crap! I didn't mean to throw him! I meant to put him down! Borden! Borden! No! Go! Okay. Borden's alive? Good Lord. Ah! Good Borden. All right, now lower the ladder like a good Borden.
If that is what you wish, Arisen.
Alrighty, I am back. Folks, a reminder, sorry, I actually didn't say anything, and it's not a reminder, it's the first time any of you are hearing this. Tomorrow, I will stream 1 hour earlier than usual. So if and when any of you are around, I'll be on 1 hour earlier. You can come say hello. Does that mean that some of you have to wake up at 5 a.m. on a Saturday? No, not at all. Just, arrive when you need to. But if you're available and if you're free, I'll start 1 hour earlier. That's what I'll do. BCM, what's happening, dude? How's it going? How are you? Do we have big plans for tomorrow? No, no plans whatsoever. It's going to be a very ordinary, regular stream. So yeah, I start 6 a.m. every day, APOP. 6 a.m. is my start time. I wake up at 4, but I start at 6. So I'll just be there. Even early on a weekend? Yeah, it's just for tomorrow. Just for tomorrow. I technically could start at 5 every day. I'm up at 4. I'm literally up at 4 every single day if I'm not up at 3 or sometimes 2:30. Depending on how garbage my sleep decides to be. But, yeah, I'm up at 4, but normally I take like 2 hours. I'll like kind of just wake up. Timeless gives me freaking work to do in the mornings lately. I'll hang out at like a couple other streamers, I'll eat my breakfast. So tomorrow just basically means that I would have been awake for an hour. That's all. As opposed to 2 hours. So I mean, it's actually not that much of a stretch for me to start then, but just, yeah, it means, I just don't have too much time to wake up. And I'm quite alert when I wake up anyway, I can't math? Nah, it's all good, dude. I'm heckin' pumped, Sizzy. But yeah, it's just gonna be ordinary. Nothing to look forward to, nothing to see here. Just a regular stream starting 1 hour earlier. Let's put it that way. Okay, this actually feels like the right way, but this isn't where I went last time. Selling it hard, geez. Nothing to see, yeah. Hello, happy Friday. Hey, Pete, how's it going? Okay, so these things don't actually explode unless the guy shoots them with a gun. Okay. Phew. Seems suspicious. It's not suspicious. Is it ending an hour earlier? It's ending an hour later than usual. It'll be a minimum of an 8-hour long stream. And I actually have got no idea what we're going to play or what we're going to do. But yeah, that's all that's happening. I'm picking up what you're putting down. There's something really cool that you got to keep. No, Violet, that's not it. That's not it at all. So 1 hour extra chatting, or you want to try time this ticket to success and pause mini action? I honestly don't even know what's happening. Very picious, it's not picious. Just pitch up. I would say that if there's something happening, it's of no consequence to us. We really don't need to pay attention to any of the things that are happening. It will be ordinary stream. Picious, there's nothing picious about it, peeps. It's not picious. Like a sullen teenager telling us about this art show. You can't trust things come or not. Whatever, I don't even care. Listen, I don't even care. Like, pitch up, don't pitch up, I don't care. Come on, give me 100 subs, give me none. Like, it doesn't, I don't care. I don't care. You have to tell us, like, there's nothing. Just pitch up at stream. Nothing's happening. Nothing at all is happening. Like, at all. Just pitch up at stream. It's just a stream. And I promise you, I don't even know what I'm doing yet. I'm just going to play games. We're just going to stream for 8 hours. Minimum, starting 1 hour earlier. That's all. That's all. He may not be able to. Yeah, let's stick with that. Lawyers, something, question mark. Are you having money troubles? Says Wild Entwined. Why would that make you think money troubles? Peeps, do we have curry? Oh no. Slight burp. Damn it, peeps. This stream must behave. Must behave. He's pushing it too hard. I'm not pushing anything. I'm literally... You folks are pushing it. I'm the one who's saying there's nothing. Crap, peeps. Did we have curry? That's not good. Even the slight blurb. So basically what happens is Twitch has been doing this thing lately. They'll do like a really slight delay. It doesn't happen on YouTube at all. And then it literally makes every single lurker disappear. So if we had like... whatever, 200 viewers, they'll go down to 107 refresh. So basically, it only brings back the people who refresh. It's obviously not good from a streaming perspective, because, you know, the higher your numbers, the more it pushes you to other people. But anyway, it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, this dude is... Okay, so these are the guys who killed me last time. Actually, no, they're not. So I killed them last time, and I did incredibly well. And then there was like just a random bomb that was lying around. Yeah, the random kick out. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is. It's a whole thing. And yeah, you're supposed to have a thing called like disconnect, connect, protection or whatever. But it's literally like one small blurb, and it's like bye. If someone doesn't refresh, they're gone. I mean, that lurking all of a sudden kicks me out the stream. Yeah. I don't know. And again, my YouTube doesn't struggle at all. So it's literally like a Twitch thing. Twitch is conspiring to make me fail. You'll certainly be asleep at that time, says Mr. Sparks. We'll see you when we see you. Okay, you had to refresh. Yeah, so if you had to refresh, then that means the stream sucks. And the algorithms are going to be bad for today. Oh, well. So yeah, if you peeps had to refresh, then I'm in deep trouble. Kicked you on your Twitch app had an update? Okay. So, okay, maybe that's it. They're pushing out updates for apps, and then I'm the arsehole who streams late American time, so I must get screwed. I don't know. Violet, there's nothing. There's absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. Anyway, it is what it is. It happens. It happens. Lurkers be damned. Channel points be damned. You had to refresh now? Yeah. Okay. Well then, yeah. Literally a little 2-second curry. And it's just that. I mean, I didn't do anything. Let me quickly check my side, though. It also sometimes does disconnect me from stuff. Yeah, literally, so 0 dropped frames my side. Definitely had nothing to do with me at all. Nothing to do with me. Does everyone watch on YouTube now? I'd say that, but my YouTube sucks. So if everyone watches on YouTube, I'll fail. my Twitch will go down. So like you folks take, like, I mean, it's really great of you to watch on YouTube, but if you can choose between YouTube or Twitch, do choose Twitch, obviously, because my YouTube sucks. I don't grow on YouTube. My videos don't do very well. So yeah, Twitch is the only one. Twitch is the one where, you know, I can actually maybe continue to grow, maybe find success. So if you torn between the two of them, Twitch is better. After stream, if I'm not live, YouTube all the way. But during stream, Twitch is the better one if you have to choose one or the other. Normally I would believe you, but you're being superstitious about your special hour. We're not calling it my special hour. That just sounds dodgy as hell. He's super nonchalant. I'm not being... I just... Oh, man. They won't grow if you tell everyone to watch on Twitch, says Mr. Spark. No, YouTube doesn't work that way. YouTube's a whole different beast. YouTube doesn't give a crap if there's 5 extra people watching a live VOD. Twitch does, though. YouTube works in hundreds of thousands and millions and stuff like that. YouTube's big numbers for success, not like little Twitch numbers. I could literally get each and every single one of you over on my YouTube would still suck. I could take all, however many of you are in here right now, 200, 300, 900, whatever, move you over to YouTube wouldn't care. Wouldn't give a crap. YouTube's for millions of views. Everyone show up for streamers' special hours. Clearly very sensitive. Tell us more about your special hours. There's no special hour. Well done, special hour be featuring times. What you peeps can do, which makes a difference, YouTube does care about. You can click little thumbs ups and stuff if you're in there. Special items during your special hour. Special items you pick up during your journey can be equipped onto your item bar. To do this, navigate to the equipment tab under the special system menu. These special items can be highly effective in specific situations, and when used with certain objects may trigger chain reactions that ease combat challenges. That sounds pretty cool, the chain reaction thing. Telling is crap. No, my YouTube, really, peeps, I've said it a few times, our YouTube is bad. And I don't even blame YouTube people for it being bad. Like, our content is garbage. So, like, me talking to all of you now, this is cool for Twitch. YouTube's just a different beast. So, like, right now, I'm very happy to talk to all of you. You bring up a topic. You can bring up special hour. You can bring up your pets. You can bring up your whatnots that you want. You know, whatever. Like, I'll talk about you folks with anything. Like, I'll literally, like, pause this game right now, go to an internet window, and we'll talk garbage. No problem. YouTube, like, if someone's searching for a YouTube video, they want to watch the game. You know, so like I completely get, like, our YouTube you can actually see, and that's why those starts, whenever I'm like, say hello YouTube, I'll do that, and then I'll talk to all you folks, and you can literally watch, like, the videos get clicked and then everyone just disappears. They're like, no, not watching it. And I get it, like your typical YouTube videos guy, hey everyone, here we are today. Oh, what's this thing? You know, it's about the gameplay. It's about the gameplay. So technically you just got to think like you're making something that someone wants to watch, and my videos are extremely unwatchable. And I kind of just have to come to grips with that. Because, and no disrespect, and I mean this, and I never ever change. It's unwatchable because of you folks and me talking to you folks, and I will never change that. I'll never change it. So if I actually want YouTube to be successful, I must come up with a whole new idea that isn't just me talking nonsense to people that I enjoy on the internet. You know what I'm saying? That works on Twitch. It doesn't work on YouTube. So yeah, your produced vids were good though, but they probably take a lot of time to make. They don't do... Those ones just seem like a waste of time, though, Vi. Also, like, people don't seem to desire that content. Like, people don't want funny moments in games unless it's very specific games. So people will look up, like, funny moments in Dota or funny moments in Overwatch. But, like, just doing it, like, as a general series, I've literally only found one YouTube channel. It does content like that and is successful. And they're not even that successful. They're quite successful. They got, like, 750,000 subscribers. So, I don't know. It's just apparently not content that someone wants, I suppose. Giku, I'm doing well. How you doing? Nice to see you. The talking part works if you're a group of people and are funny, says Mr. Sparks. No, but it's not the same thing, Mr. Sparks. That's a completely different concept. So, me playing games. So, as an example, like when I do community games, that's a different thing. So, me walking around and Juice saying something funny and me saying funny, there's internet comments for that. But me talking to you folks in chat, reading your messages, doing it, that has no space on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? That's got no space. A very different concept, though. So it's not, you can't just put talking into a box. Talking is not talking. It's very different because they're still focusing on the game and they're still doing all that, you know? Doing better? Fantastic. YouTube might be interested in your special hour video. There's no special hour. Yeah, you got that? Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. It's just this thing when I'm speaking to all you. Like, look, I haven't moved my game character for 10 minutes. That's everyone who would have watched on YouTube would have already fast-forwarded that. You know? They don't want to hear this crap. But Twitch is cool. You know, that's what I like about Twitch. I like talking to all of you. I like the fact that we can talk about anything from special hour to gremlins going across the screen and stuff. So like I said, I get it. It's not a criticism. If I apply my mind to it, I completely understand why my YouTube sucks. Like, I completely get it. I'm lazy, so it's just the VOD that's up there. Timmy has made a new channel where all the produced videos will go, and shorts and stuff, but, and we'll see if that goes any better.
Kramer is sharing his special hour with us tomorrow. Please arrive promptly at 5 a.m.
Alright, peeps, tomorrow at 5 a.m. is special hour. What does special hour mean? We don't know yet. I'm gonna have to make it up for all of you. So, yeah. Not moving your character also sucks on Twitch? Incorrect. So Twitch is about what people want. I've watched streamers not move at all with thousands of viewers making hundreds of thousands of dollars. It just depends what people want. I also get that from Twitch. A lot of people on Twitch are like, hey, dude, I want to see the gameplay. I understand. I'm not that streamer. If anyone wants to watch me play games and stuff, they've come to the wrong place. Like, I mean, I do play and it's fun and we check the thing, but I'm here for chat. The only reason I even play a game is because you folks, for some weird reason, you go completely quiet in just chatting. So I just trick you by putting a game on. And then all of a sudden you talk. Special hour with nice horse rice shower. YouTube keeps sending me a bit of people watching old TV shows. Reaction Entertainment is migrating to YouTube. Delightful. 4 a.m. No, Sim, just wake up when you wake up. There's no special hour. There's no special. Just wake up when you wake up. Just if you're around, the stream is starting an hour earlier. There's no special hour. Hey, Servius the bear. Welcome on in. Roar. Okay. Do this attack. Damn it, I keep thinking. I keep pressing the wrong button for that. I'm a little bit scared of these exploding barrels. So if anyone who's just joined this game, it's been pretty cool, actually. I like it. I think this is cool. I think this game's solid. I've definitely played way worse Souls-like games myself. But you know, they also do depend on your playstyle. Like honestly, I don't. That's so Black Myth Wukong was really cool. Only problem with Black Myth Wukong is obviously due to the storyline and stuff. Your character could only have one weapon. But it was fine. Like, I still made it work. This game, you get a lot more weapon variety, similar to like a Dark Souls, and a lot more skills in Dark Souls as well. So it's kind of like a bit more skills-based. And by that, I don't mean that you need more skill. I mean that the game has more like weapon attacks per weapon that you can do. So kind of similar, sort of kind of like to an Onimusha style game back in the day, I guess. And yeah, more of like a skill tree, which Dark Souls wouldn't have. You know, Dark Souls is just stats and things like that. And then you do get like a couple weapon arts and whatnot. But this thing's got quite a few more skills. But I like it. I like it. I would like to copyright this event's name being Dunk's Happy Hour. Game is on your list, peeps. Apparently it's on Game Pass. So if you like it, you can say it. That's exactly what someone who is shy about his special hour would say. I'm not shy about the special hour. Red Snade speaks the truth. All of my hours are special. Thank you. Don't be late though. No one has to be up for special hour. Game seems cool, not reflecting those nonsense reviews. Look, I get it. The game didn't work for you. You put a negative review on Steam. I'm just telling you that's why I don't trust Steam reviews. If you want to know like how good a game is, look at the reviewers, but I also don't really trust reviewers a lot of the time. And the Steam reviews, but only after like 2 weeks. And go watch a stream and ask them what they think. Then maybe you can put all that together and come up with an assessment. And then still people will disagree on what's good and what's bad. So who knows? There's no way you'll be awake up for 4 a.m. All right. No one has pressure to be here except for Greenchip. Greenchip is the only person that I desire to be here for special hour just because they said they can't. Greenchip, why? Come on, Greenchip, don't be like that. Make sure to title tomorrow's stream appropriately. Special hour. Every hour. All the hours. We know we all only come to stare at you, Oni. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I do have a... I mean, it's also like... Yeah, so anyway, that's just the stuff for that. I completely get it. So yeah, long story short, you can watch it. But I mean, exclamation mark YouTube, now that I've sold it, you're welcome to go subscribe there if you like. Game journalists are right. I honestly, I do not get raged on the internet generally. I don't generally interact with people on the internet. I don't go into forums to chat nonsense. Whoever, I haven't actually been there for years because I literally quit it. So maybe it's better now. But like GameSpot is such complete and utter garbage. It's the only place on the internet I was ever like, dude, this review is the biggest load of crap I've ever read in my entire life. Who are you? Where do you come up with these opinions? What criteria? How are you a game reviewer? How are you a game reviewer? How is this a thing? And then they started going into TV shows and it was even worse. You're like, what are you talking about? And like it was either blatant bribery by the game companies or I don't know. So yeah, I agree with you. I don't trust one idiotic, like, again, I don't get angry at that. I just could not believe like someone could write something that nonsensical. And I actually came to the conclusion, based on the fact that all the commenters agreed with me, that they actually did it to incite rage. It's the only logical conclusion. They did it poorly on purpose because some sort of metric, they found that people engage more when they are pissed off. And then it's the only logical conclusion. I couldn't believe how bad they were. IGN out of 10 is a meme for a reason. Okay. So true, they have no idea what they're talking about. I'm sure there's good ones, and maybe GameSpot's better now. I'm talking maybe like, I don't know, 10 years ago. I don't know, 7 to 10 years ago. Holy moly. Rage bait is a thing? Must have been. GameSpot has died slowly. I used to be on there back in my 20s. Okay, so it's still pretty bad. I noped probably in about, I don't know, 2017 from there. I was just like, no, this is... These takes are the worst things I've ever read in my entire life. And like stubbornly and like opinionatedly so. Okay, can I kill this bird? Can I do something with this bird? It's got a little spot on it. Hello, birdie. Does I throw something at the bird? Does anyone know? It's busy going... me. Oh, I did it! I got to the next area. Oh. Okay. Go me. Good at games. All I know is that I'll be able to watch everything indoors. It's supposed to be in the mid-40s Celsius all week here. Oof. I don't know where you are, Fluffy. It's hard to keep track. You and Nordley are just globe-trotting all over the show. All the time. Okay, level up for me. You don't have the required materials to activate that. Wait, what? Cost lost remains. Oh, crap. Okay, so some of these things actually require an item and points. What does this do? While at 50% madness, you take greatly reduced damage while performing swift draws and swift draws. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. There's 5 vitality stats. I mean, this is pretty cool. It's like a... I don't know. I actually don't know what to level up. Specific weapons. And if I do reset points, does it reset everything? Do you want to reset binding time? That's a reset one node. Oh, no, that's cool. Okay. Yeah. Hold on. So I can actually get points. No, only in this. Okay, I actually took that skill. Alright, so I've got 4 essence, so that's actually quite a few skills for me. Swift draws are more potent. Okay, I mean, I can do those. That's to swap weapons. I mean, that's pretty cool. Okay. I'll take it. Take more health. That's pretty cool. Okay, I don't have a weapon or an item for that. I can get more HP. Otherwise, I can actually go into my weapon tree here. Get more stuff. Interesting. Okay, so this is all about being mad, though. And only being mad. Oh, cool, there's axes. Damn, I haven't even got an axe yet. Sweet. Okay, I think I've actually seen the rest of the weapons. Blink kick. Is this game sexy? It's very sexy. It's very sexy. I'm still busy trying to sort of figure out the gameplay loop on it, but the game is sexy. Cyprus for the next month at least? Cool, dude. Have fun in Cyprus. I've never been. I've always wanted to go to Greece and Cyprus. That's cool. How fast can she run? Can she beat Goldship? No, no. My character is super slow. I ain't gonna beat a horse girl. No chance. Every 2 stacks of Bolt Heart converts into 1 stack of Skyborn Might. Okay, so I see. So I've kind of got these passive things, but I can't actually take them yet. While at above 90%. Is the corruption buildup caused by spells? I don't even know what that means. Okay, paralysis. Okay, so that's like a spell casting build. Junk is even more sexy in this game. Holy moly. Klaatu Magneto, you spoil me with your words. Spoil me with your words. You are sexy. I don't know what to do. But I mean, it doesn't really matter. I can literally respec anytime. So let's just try out my spear for now. You gain fleetness while charging aerial bulwark. Okay, increases my strength by 1. +1. Okay, so this is actually a feathered weapon. I understand. Okay, so technically, in theory, if you were to combine weapons, like, I should combine my strength weapons together and come up with a really good build. I suppose that would probably be the best way to do it. I just saw the time. Bye, Z. Rest well. I'm so proud of you getting a good sleep habit. It sucks that we get to hang out with you like for 3 hours less, but at least you don't go to bed at like 3 a.m. on a work day. So I wholly support it. There will be no special hours, Z. Oh my god. There will be no special hour. Now you see, in my humble opinion, that like 10 minutes that I was spent there, busy leveling up and stuff, was a bad 10 minutes, you know? I wasn't chatting, we weren't joking, why would anyone want to watch it? But that is actually what people like to see. They want to watch the game, you know? Make sure you get plenty of rest. Tomorrow's going to be very special. There's no special hour. Oh my goodness. I'm just trying to conceive of an idea now. It's in the back of my mind. Now I have to honor all of you specially. All right, let's try this. Oh, it worked. Okay, so you can kill birds, and they give you a thing called an aurum feather. I feel bad that I didn't kill that bird earlier now. I am without my aurum feather. What's up, dude? Help him up, leave him be. I'll help him up. Oops, look how thick my goop is today. Holy moly.
I just stepped out for a breather and ran into a fine woman.
Who are you?
Name's Wuchang. I'm Dutanga's right hand. I take care of the big jobs. Those temple fools keep sniffing around for my treasure. Soon as I send word...
Fluffy, you're in Cyprus. It'll be at 4 a.m. for you. 5 a.m. You'll be sleeping. You'll be sleeping, my friend. Profiley, it won't. The title will not make note of the extra special stream. And Violet, I do know. I do know that's how it works. What's a special? Oh, no, there's nothing, peeps. There's nothing about special. So, folks, I'm starting stream 1 hour earlier tomorrow. I told that to everyone, and I said it's for no reason, really. And now they've just gone mad with it. Now they've just gone completely and utterly mad with it. Like, oh, special hour. Freaking special hour. Dunker's special hour. Okay, I'm actually going back to the first temple. There's a few quests that I have to do here. And I'm just going to go beat up that guy that was beating me up earlier. Because I'm way more powerful now. So I'll kill him easily. Surely. Right? Right? What does everyone think? Am I going to kill this guy in one try? The game is pretty fun. Penny, I'm liking it. Apparently the reviews are abysmal, but I think it's because of performance. Honestly, I think it's pretty cool. I don't really see what the negativity could be about. You're so glad you got on PS5, you don't have to worry about performance. I'm playing on PC. Beautiful. Beautiful, seems to be running perfectly. So, I don't know. I don't know. You often find that people just, you know, they've got like medium range PCs and they try to run certain things and I don't know. So which hour is more special? The extra at the beginning or at the end? Oh my. And I can't fight that first boss again, huh? Okay, so this guy was actually wrecking me at the beginning. He's a bastard. But nope, he doesn't give a crap about my special skills. But I do have magic now, so God help him, because I can just do this. Until he dies of cheese. He dies reeking of cheese. Yeah, all the negative reviews about performance, I think sometimes people don't know they can tune down their graphics. Yeah. I was just saying, I don't generally take like Steam reviews seriously for like the first 2 weeks. Because the negative ones always come out first. Because like, you know, who the hell reviews the game after playing it for 30 minutes? Then you get slightly more positive, and then eventually you kind of get the people who finished it. Alright, I'm so glad so this guy gave me so much trouble earlier, but I just cheesed him to death. Easily, I might add. He had no solution for my range. Green Chip, thanks for the lurk. Cannot be opened with the Reverend Temple key. Oh, can only be opened. Because my reading today sucks. I'm back after falling asleep. How's game going? Jesus, it's almost full cheek? Yeah. The game's very cheeky, Meggie. I mean, getting games on PS5, I want to play them on day one. That's fair. I mean, I'm PC main and only PC. It's actually fine. It's fine. If I had a dual streaming setup, it would probably be better. But honestly, I haven't had too many games that I struggle with. And yeah, I mean, since I got this PC, I actually haven't had too many issues. We'll play an Ultra Plus and then complain if we can't. Yep, that's true. Alright, I killed the guy though. For anyone who wasn't here at the beginning of the stream, that's actually quite a big deal. That man bullied me a lot. Green Chip, thanks for the lurk. Have a great day. Got to sort out the house moving Jimmy's PC. Understood. I blame Diablo 4 for my PS5 thing. Did Diablo 4 have problems on PC when it came out? I played, it was okay. But I mean, that's actually the problem with PC. I guess it depends what setup you've got. This character has so little inventory space, everything is falling out of the wardrobe. Alright, so peeps, the game does have some interesting outfits. This is the cool outfit. I mean, I've even got things that look like this. See? Do we like it? So, I mean, you can be cutesy. You can decide how you want to look. Just the stats apparently are important. So, yeah. Technically, I probably should be wearing this outfit. With pants. To make me tankier. But, I mean, that's not how it works, right? And then this outfit's obviously the best looking one. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, I'm supposed to have my eye patch like that. So there, that's kind of like tankiness. Tankiness for me. You can transmog though, can you? Ow. Hold on, you can transmog? Alter equipment. You dawdle! You dawdle! You biscuit! There's a compliment people get here. Ooh. Whoa, that character's so hot. The video game girl looks okay too. Maynard, what's up, dude? Maynard, have you played this? It's up your alley. I know you like Souls-like stuff. I think it's quite nifty, actually. It's got its own kind of unique ideas on a few Souls-like things, which is quite nice. A lot of the Souls-like games that you play just kind of rinse and repeat. So, like, as a start, you don't lose all your souls when you die. But then there's, like, a mode that's called, like, madness. And then there's a time that if your madness gets full and you have to, like, utilize your madness, then in order to get your souls back, you have to fight like a boss. Like, and kill it in one try, otherwise you lose all your souls that you had. So, it's kind of interesting. And then, it's also, like, a lot more skills-based. So, as an example, like, as you start with a weapon, you already get like a whole bunch of different attacks that you can do, different kind of skills and whatnot. Fun little things, and yeah, loads of different weapon types. I've got a halberd. Oh, I don't know where I got the halberd. I've got some dual blades. I've got a lance. I actually haven't tried this halberd. What is halberd like? Okay, slow and chunky. Slams and stuff. Ooh. jumps. Oh, you can block. Okay. I can't block with anything else. So this is the only weapon you can block with. And then every weapon also has kind of like its own skill tree that you can also reset anytime you want into like a build. And then it also has quite a lot of like items that you equip as well, which fix up your build, which is also pretty cool. So sorry, there's halberds. Fourth attack of an axe light combo. Raise your axe to defend against enemy attacks. Greatly reduces the damage of enemy attacks. Okay, that was just block. It's my first skill. So I mean, you might get parries on somewhere else's, on some of these other skills. Dunk, is it cold in JHP? Yeah, it's pretty cold. It's pretty cold. Where are you, Mike Larry? If not, yeah. This armor proves the theory that bare skin can deflect bullets for female characters. Actually, this game, weirdly enough, doesn't follow the Korean formula, I suppose I can call it, where the more scantily clad you are, the more tanky you are. Okay, so I'm going to make this look like this. Okay, and then in theory... Oh, look at that! I get to wear the outfit, my cool dress that I enjoy. But then have the tankiness of the other uniform. Sweet. Okay, I do like that. You missed the cheek? I mean... You know it's still there, it's just covered, you know? I also love that it's not usually gloomy European medieval time setting. Yeah, that's fun. I mean, Black Myth was also cool. The only thing I had with Black Myth is obviously you could only have one weapon type. But I mean, I still like Black Myth. It was fun. It was a bit more arcadey and stuff, but it was cool for what it is. It was super pretty. Eric, how's it going, dude? And yeah, this game is also super pretty. Sorry, I wasn't supposed to do that. Swapping between PlayStation and Xbox controllers, the X key is a problem. Okay, have I got any more of these things? No. I'm kind of tempted to just swap weapons. I mean, I've been using the sword. Let me try. So you reset that. Okay. Then let's try out the halberd. Okay, so the halberd's like a strength weapon. So I also think there could be like a benefit to increasing the strength weapons, because then you kind of get the strength nodules, you know? Okay, so I'll try out the halberd, and then this thing's strength as well. So technically the halberd, like if you want like a full strength build, you'll go halberd and the lance, but then I guess they're quite similar. So I'm not going to be intelligent. I'm going to be unintelligent, because that's what I do best. And I'm going to try out the dual wielding blades, which I also didn't try out before. Okay, so this is agility, whatever. I like the legs in agility. Look at that picture. Holy moly. Okay, bit of strength, bit of agility. That's my levels. And then let's swap out this, which is actually my best weapon that I picked up. And pop in these. And then you can basically swap between the two that you've got. There's even like a cool like special attack that you can do to swap between the two weapons that you've got. Although at the same time, I was just starting to learn that other thing. Sometimes it's good to stick to what you know. You daughter, you're not wrong, but I'm a bit scared that I was wrong in my original choices, you know? And I mean, it's still early days, so it seems like a pretty good time to kind of experiment before the game gets too hard. I'm scaring the frogs. I'm so sorry. I did see them scamper off. Rabbit, 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 rabbit. Tactical trash bag. You guys drinking? I can get involved with this. Cheers. It's not whiskey, but it's equally as nutritious in that it's probably quite bad for you. Need to get up and ready for work, I guess. CM, that sounds crap. I meant when you said you weren't going to be intelligent. Oh. I understand. Okay. I didn't understand due to the lack of intelligence. What the heck is that thing? I hate it. Look at it! And super tanky as well. Oh, I'm bad with this weapon. So I will say this about the fighting style, which is a bit different in this game to what I'm used to, is your combos pretty much go off once you've pressed them. So the timing can be a big issue. So if I like press like my right trigger, my character's gonna do that whole thing. So you kind of have to learn the timing of that, I suppose. Okay. Let's try this thing out. Okay, now I can block. Can't block poison. Oh, damn! Alright, that thing actually has quite a lot of wumpiness, peeps. Look at my wumpiness. Ooh. Okay, let's drink that. Take whatever this is. Go behind here. For my troubles, I receive... nothing? You're what? My wumpiness. Do you not know wumpiness? W-H-O-M-P-I-N-E-S-S, wumpiness. Like the attribute or the quality of having much wump. You know? Like when you hit something really hard, you go... wump, you know? So this weapon has a lot of wumpiness. Look at that. Look at that wumpiness. Holy moly. All the wump. Yeah. You're incredibly good at learning the timing of attacks as someone who struggles with it. It's genuinely impressive. Some of that is very false. I am not very good, but I appreciate the kind words. But generally on these games, I'd say I'm probably below average. And the average is quite low. I'm sure that it is responsible to drink this early morning on an island beach as long as it is fruited. Fluffy? For sure, dude. What is it? It's 9:30 a.m. in Cyprus. Go for it, dude. I'm so happy you guys are living your best life there. It sounds amazing. Absolutely incredible. And how much your life has changed since you've gone on this journey. To womp someone? Yeah, to womp. I was about to say, this looks like one of those ghastly doorways where you know that there's a guy on either side of it. Vampire? So that's pretty cool. That's basically the skill. So you can swap between your two weapons without doing this if you build up these feathers on the side, which is actually pretty sweet. So you can kind of combo quite nicely between two weapons. I've arrived at work, so I've returned. Caius, I hope the work goes well today, friend. Always expanding my vocab in this stream. I can teach you all many words. I'm incredibly well read. My knowledge of word is good. I can tell you another if you like. Womp is not to be mistaken for whoop. Whooping is a whole different thing. Whooping is when someone goes whoop, 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 whoop. Teach us all the words, minus the one automod bans. I don't think... I mean, someone write Wompiness. I don't think automod should ban that, so I think I've done well. Yes, Sims reminded me of a story. I actually have my degree in English. So when I was still in school, there was this like community college, this local community college, and I have no idea why, but they kept on sending me these like postcards, like good luck for your exams, and you know, you have what it takes to cut the mustard, and then have like a picture of like a knife going through like a jar of mustard. And I was like, this is so weird. Why are these people messaging me like this? Anyway, as the year ended, I get a letter in the mail saying, but this is with my name and stuff, saying congratulations for completing your degree in English. And I was like, what? So the only thing I can think about is like someone, like I got mugged once and my identification was stolen. Maybe that person went and got their degree in English or something. I don't know. But either way, I got my degree in English, and because of that, I have written a book on English language rules. And the book is entitled Big, Bigger, Bigamist. A book on English language rules and wording good. So yeah, if any of you would like to learn about things like words and the largest forms of them, Big, Bigger, Bigamist is the book for you. Definitely. Definitely. Hey, 2 hidden smiles. Nice to see you. How's it going? Oh, crap, peeps. Chimera's leaving us. Just so you know, folks, Chimera's leaving us. She's only supposed to leave here on Wednesdays. Today she's got a meeting. She's got an adult. So yeah, I don't even know if it's worth streaming when Chimera's not here, but I suppose we will try and endure. Good luck for your meeting, Chimera. Love you, bye. Is that special hour start of your book tour? I can read Big, Bigger, Bigamist to you. You know? His knowledge of read as well. He can educate your English good. I can, Vogret, exactly. Oof, I know. Chimera's leaving us. Oh no, I know, right? Good luck in the meeting. Yeah, I don't even know what the meeting's about, but good luck, Chimera. Good luck. We try to manage without Chimera. I know, folks. Chimera's got that main character energy. Now you all just have to hang out with me. Very unfortunate. Your other mods will try our best. Listen, you've all got your own attributes, but yeah, Chimera's that main game or main character energy. I've actually been tempted to just change my profile picture to Chimera, you know? It makes more sense. Please stand soon. Okay. Peeps, I'm not gonna stand till Chimera gets back. Don't tell her. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna stand. I'm not gonna stand. All of us background characters hang out? Yeah, like me. I'm a background character for sure. I mean, let's be honest, actually. If you take my words, this is a true story, okay? If you take the amount of time that I spend reading your messages out loud versus the actual novel thought that I say, which one do you actually think is more? Because in theory, you folks probably make up like at least like 35% of what I actually say. And that's not even saying like you folks talking to one another. That's just like actual words. If you take my word count, what is like me reading chat out loud and what is you folks listening to me. See, yeah, Dunk the Narrator, that's all I am. This whole stream's a scam. I literally just read your brilliant messages. It feels cold in here without Chimera. I know, right? Chimera, no susness. Rebrand system, I'm gonna have to. Chimera also streams. She won't tell me what her channel is. We've actually found out she's got hot tub streams at another channel, but we don't know what it is. Some people have watched it. I don't get to watch it. It could be a meme and it might not exist, but you know. There's no managing without Chimera. I know, right? Dunky see, Dunky do, yeah. Is it sexy? Nearabud, it is very sexy. Probably almost too sexy. A lot of people are coming in here and commenting on stuff. There's a word that they used earlier that I'm not familiar with. The word was booba. I don't know. I'm not familiar with this word. Maybe you can teach me. And the game also has a lot of cheekiness to it. So there it is. Okay, well, then, Brill, we do not bring up the fact that she looks like a peacock. It'll be even higher percentage when you start saying things a second time for timey. Yes. Okay, relentlessly attacking or charging up heavy attacks and striking small to medium humanoids from behind can cause them to lose their balance, leave them vulnerable to obliterate. Okay, I already know how to do this. Okay. I've actually already had that tutorial. So yeah. Why do we not? Because a peacock is my spirit animal, and then everyone calls me peacock, and then they start doing the peacock emotes, and you know how it is. You know how it is. How are you, Twitch celebrity Brill Dane? How's it going? How's World of Warcraft been treating you? Brill's going back into World of Warcraft. I don't understand a thing that's happening in the game. Not a freaking thing. Not a thing. I did play it for a whole 6 hours, so it's quite surprising. I don't understand it. Is it fun, though? Is it good? I know they're still releasing content. I know it's still incredibly popular. Day 2. No food remains. It's time to lock the gates and keep the last of the meat from escaping. Oh my god. What do we think about that? Eric, there it comes, the peacock. Folks, what a thing to read. It's time to lock the gates and keep the rest of the last of the meat from escaping. Holy crap. Day 10. Her tears never cease. Is she afraid the people of Worship Rise will come for her? Fear not. I keep the key close. Bro, why won't you answer it? It's an honest question. Do you like it? Only over my dead body will anyone set foot in Lights and Temple. Peacock, it might be short, but at least it's... No comment. Does this weapon seem a little bit heavy for me? Of course you like it. No, but with all the other, you know, there was other follow-up questions, but it's fine. It's okay. How cool does... We should wear this. Check this outfit. Yeah, it might be a bit big for me. Alright. I don't even remember what my questions were, to be honest, so that's fine. I wouldn't even know what you're answering. I've already forgotten. Boobar, it's like a great elephant? Yes, I remember that elephant. I understand. Okay. I don't know where to go now. Cleared this out, and then... And then what? Then where? This seems correct. Uh-oh! Boss fight. Blood gushes out, no end to this plight. Is this sexy? It's very sexy. Almost too sexy, Nakira. It's like Grand Poobah but with a B. Hey, none good left. Timely do it. Answer the question. If Brill won't answer it, you can answer it. Did I murder all these meats? No, I think this guy did. I'm assuming this guy's been eating a lot of human meat. Yeah, he looks quite feral. So folks, for anyone who doesn't know, the storyline of this game is there's a thing called the feathering that happens. Which is basically, I still haven't changed the volume from the first boss fight. Master Raider, man-eating Dutanga. So the main storyline is basically characters grow feathers, and then after you grow feathers, you get like weird powers, but after a while you just become deformed. Once the madness takes you, you become deformed, and you become disfigured, and you turn basically into like a monstrosity. I'm assuming like a werebird. So, and it breaks you and you turn into that. So I've got these feathers. I don't know. Bum, 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 bum. Get wrecked, dude. Okay, so this thing actually has a bit of wompiness. I can actually stagger people finally. My prior weapons could not. Okay, peeps, I do need to adjust the volume a bit. Oh crap, I pressed the wrong button. I wasted my special skill thing. Which actually isn't that special, but it's still good. I mean, he seems like he's not too tough. He's not really... Panic dodge. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, that follow-up really hurt. Is this female protagonist Sakura? No, so Sakura was more about parries. This game's very much about dodges. I'm assuming maybe you get parries with the one weapon, but you actually can do perfect dodges, which give you your special skills. So there, if I do like a perfect dodge, I get a thing called Shimmer. And then I get like these feathers, which allow me to do my magic and allow me to do like my quick attacks and stuff. This dude's pretty tanky. I still don't think this weapon does very much damage. Maybe I actually need a better one of that. Oh, I got the one there. Okay, and obviously I changed my weapon type just before the freaking boss fight. Bum, bum. Should have known better. Alright, this looks like a phase 2 to me. Uh-oh. This guy would actually be really good to be hired. You know, like when you need to like do like fire breaks and stuff? Like, look at that. Like, he does good work. Oh, I ran out of stamina. My stamina. Where Peacock? Could be. Boss is a brick wall? Exactly. That's an interesting story concept. Says 2 hidden smiles. Yeah, it's cool. His one penis does not compare to yours. It was apparently large. His one penis was massive. Alright, hold on though. I don't think... Okay, I think this was a mistake, if I'm being completely honest. Let me just go here and only change one of my weapons. I think maybe I changed too many things at once. Okay, then I go back to my staff. Or my spear, sorry. And do that. Okay, and then my strength. Technically, the fact that I've got, well, 1 extra strength, who really cares, I guess. Oh no, this thing is that spear's agility? Oh, agility and strength. Interesting. Okay, and I go change this and take that. Okay. So now I've got this and this weapon. I mean, this one's got a cool thing. It's like, kind of like a block, but it also does damage. It's not that. Oh no, I'm thinking of the other weapon. Sorry, that was my sword. Just letting you know, Dunks, I'm headed out for a bit. All right, Timmy. I know you said it's not secure, but it looks so much like this. I mean, similar kind of graphical styles, I guess. But yeah, gameplay very different. Gameplay quite different. There are parries later, but it's a skill you can either slot or not. None good left. Have you got quite far in this? Understood. So yeah, it does seem like you can get like a lot of skills and stuff unlocked. The game does seem like it's going to have like a lot of skills. Are you liking it? None good left. So like I said, I just I can see, like, I like the number of skills and stuff that you can get. It just does feel a bit like timing and stuff may be something that you really have to get into. Just like how long some skills take to execute. Oh, you just watched your friend. Okay.
Eons pass.
One for one, bro. I mean, I really like this skill. I mean, it feels like it's got like all the... I mean, except for like, you know, actually doing a lot of damage. But I mean, it feels like you get in and you can kind of get out. Folks, I also believe this game's on Game Pass if any of you are interested in it. Otherwise, I did get it free from the devs. They gave me a code. I don't actually know what the code does. I thought it gave you all a discount, but it might give me a revenue share thing. I don't know. But anyway, no pressure to do anything like that. Just if you were going to do it, you can get it through the code. Otherwise, as I just get it on GameSpot. GameSpot. Game Pass. Why are the bosses so big? Maybe I'm just little. Okay, actually, kind of... I mean, I can swap to the other weapon. This. And I think... Is he gonna do his thing? No. It is on Game Pass? Yeah, it's on Game Pass. Bum, bum, bum. What? Bastard. Okay, I'm actually doing worse this time. Okay, I also do have my magic weapon. I mean, technically, if I use my sword, I do a lot more damage with magic. It might be a nice little safe option. But it's also probably not good to just swap weapons the whole time. Post says Souls-like? It is Souls-like, peeps. Oh crap, that was a waste. So, I mean, it definitely is Souls-like. It's got a few different dynamics to it, but I mean, it's most certainly Souls-like. Peeps, please remind me to change my volume when I'm done with this. I mean, magic really seems like the easy coward's way. I can just basically avoid him and then continue to do this. And then as long as I keep doing dodges, I'll build it up. So you basically build up the ability to do magic and your special combat skills through being good at the game. Damn it! Is it loud for you? Sounds good to me. Yeah, it's quite loud. Still a bit loud. I got a volume mixer thing. It shows the volume balancing levels. Probably just a tad loud. Anyone else? Change your volume when you're done with this. Change your volume when you're done with this. Thanks, team. I semi-graded to the mountain a few years ago. Oh, cool, Mike. Yeah, I'm also going to semi-grade soon, dude. I'm looking at that. I'm just trying to sell up here, which is a problem. But sweet, dude. You're having fun there. Maybe let's just do like that. Okay, and then I've boosted voice and stuff. Alright, you know what the problem is? I've actually decided. The problem is I wasn't wearing my best outfit. So he's obviously got fire and stuff. So this is obviously going to sort him out, right? Fire, fire, fire. But he also does hit me, obviously pretty hard. So this one's pretty good for fire and... Well, it's actually bloody weak against physical stuff. Never mind. I don't know. And it's cool that you can transmog as well. Okay, maybe I have to fight him like this. What do we think? That's got to be it, right? You have the necklace for fire? I do. I mean, it seems to do pretty average work. You thought? Yeah, you're not wrong. I do have it, and it does increase my burn resistance. But I mean, I can be even more immune to fire. But the problem is, like, the things that make me, like, well, tanky against fire also make me weak against people hurting me. Okay, I didn't go for the cheese. I could have gone for the sword and just done magic on him. I'm pretty sure. Could have gone for feathering. Okay, now anyone who comes into the stream, do you think anyone's going to take this game seriously? I actually do feel a bit bad for developers when I'm playing skins like this. If it's, you know, you're going to get those comments like, is this Fortnite? The magic does not do as much damage as your melee. Yeah, but it's safe. But my melee, I kind of have to be here and then let him, like, hit me with his wampiness, you know? Also, I kind of have to use these feathers. So if you look on the... So I'm almost actually to madness, which is not good. That's that red thing on the left there. But I actually do need to use those feathers. So magic's the safest way for me to use one of my feathers. And then I can also use it to swap between my weapon types quickly. So I can do this, this, and then pop my special skill like that, which swaps you back to the other weapon. It's actually pretty cool. Feels quite nice. Oh crap, I should probably pay attention to my HP. CM, welcome back. I also think I can upgrade my flask now that I'm thinking about it. I actually did find a special item. You'd think that would probably be a pretty good idea. Okay, that's all my... Should've known better. Does anyone know that song? Because he's totally singing it. Anyone know that one? I can hear it. I can hear it in there. Should've known better. He should have known better. She looks funky with her coat. I know, right? Oh, I blocked an attack. This thing's got block. It actually works. Strange enough. Damn it! That really seemed like a good idea. I think he's almost staggered or whatever the hell it's called. You can die. See? It's just like safe, reliable damage. Should've known better. She looks so clothed. I know, right? Bum, 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 bum. Get out of there, girl. Get out of there. Okay, we got 2 magic attacks. Maybe we can finish them off like this. No, 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 no. Oh, poo. Uh-oh, I could really use some magic right about now. Some funk soul, brother. I don't know what I pressed here, but let's do this.
Forget me not.
Where's the challenge? I don't see one. I don't see a challenge. Oh! Oh! Heck yeah. Okay, I got a thing called the Lightzen key. Oh, what's this? Temper. Tempering equipment into your item hotbar and used to endow your current weapon with... Oh, see, peeps, another system. This game's got so many systems. You can insert different bone needles and stone needles from within the temperance menu, thereby changing what type of temper effects you gain. Using the specific bone needles before activating your temperance unlocks your weapon's hidden potential for much greater offensive potential. Temper effects are dictated by your weapon's traits. What? Okay, so my arm is here, my feather arm, and then I go here and I've got a thing called a bone needle of flame used via tempering to boost your weapon's fire attack power and enable it to cause burn buildup. So I'm sticking literally a needle in my hand over there, and then I don't have this acupoint and the other acupoint. All right, so if he's acupuncture, it's powerful. It's good. And then it shows your weapons, what it's going to do. Different. Okay. Had a stone needle? I don't have a stone needle. Alright, cool. So now my weapon does burning.
Feathering isn't about possessing it.
Cheers, old wizard. Have a good one, dude.
It's about understanding it.
Rockin', rockin' and rollin'. Down to the beach I'm strolling. But I need to wear an outfit that's fun. Oh! Stop it now. I actually thought that was a new outfit. You need use it to make burn? Give it a go. Alright, peeps, so if I ever get in trouble in the boss fights, I've got to wear my onesie. Mish, how the hell are you? Subscribed for 9 months. We just had a Twitch baby, Mish. How are you? Life has been wild. We always miss you when you're not around, Mish, but it's always nice to see you. Look, peeps, it's Mish. Mish always has so much fun, excitement, and banter. And thank you for the continued support. More a tablet of my wife, Feng Shaoshan. Holy moly. Hey, nice to see you. I hope that you're well. Hope Valuna's good. I hope life's good. And I hope it's the bit of wildness is a good bit of wildness, you know, not all bad wildness. I should have known better, Jim Diamond, 1985. That is exactly correct. This looks interesting. It is. It's Souls-like. It's pretty cool. And it's actually got quite a few fun little game mechanics. Also, I'm going to say this. I actually think it's a bit easier than Souls-like games, which I don't have a problem with. I don't have a problem. I don't need to know that I have to learn the boss left, right, center. Like, it's still challenging. But, like, I don't know if you saw that. Like, I mean, it's a bit more forgiving on, like, the dodges and stuff, at least for now, you know? That guy wasn't exactly, like, on me the whole time. But again, I don't care. I don't care. It's difficult enough. I have fun on games like Devil May Cry and God of War and simpler action games. So we'll see. Yeah, I'm liking it. I think it's cool. I think it's pretty cool. I think it's pretty nifty. Her dress was quite wild, then he found the transmog option. I mean, listen, I think taking off if I want my stream to success, I must take off the transmog option and go to the default appearance, you know? Oh, no, no! Two hidden smiles, it's no laughing matter. He just backstabbed me. Literally, as I was getting changed. What type of an arsehole backstabs you as you wear your cheeky outfit? Right? Who does such a thing? You dawdle, that is unnecessary. Oh, you know what also sucks? You know what's even worse about the dumbness of this, you dawdle? I have full rage, which means if I try to get my souls back now, after killing... Oh my god, this is so bad. Oh no. Literally, I'm going to have to fight a boss fight now because I'm full rage. So check this. I'm going to try and get my souls. I think I'm full. Oh, God. Yeah. Oh, no. No. Crap, I'm gonna lose everything from fighting the boss. I was so close. I just had to walk through this courtyard and go back to the section and everything would have been fine. Oh no. Oh no. So folks, this game doesn't make you lose all your souls when you die. But then on the, like if you look on the left there, my character's like full rage. There's ways you can keep that down. Okay, I fought this thing once before. I can show it who's boss. It actually seems easier. Well, I mean, I did fight it at the beginning of the game. Oh no, this is way easier. Okay. Okay, I just gotta like let it calm yourself. I think this attack's actually gonna be perfect for fighting her. You just do that, and then cheese the. Oh wait, she can heal. I forgot. But I mean, I'll cheese this. I don't care. I want my souls back. I'll cheese you. Oh, no, 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 no. She's spinning and she's spinning. Okay. Special attack. Special attack. No one takes my souls. Damn peeps, I would have lost 1,400 of the damn things. That's a lot. I had 800. Don't you know before you fade to black?
Smart ways to try. So many
smart ways to try.
You can
so many smart ways to try.
Just never
smart ways to try.
You will get an unwanted fate.
Duncan never gonna die. Thank you, Bucky. She's like Kylie Minogue. I'm spinning around. Okay, tempering. Equip items onto your hotbar and use them to endow your... Equip onto your item hotbar. Wait, so this... I did this before, but this looks like... Wait, what is this thing? This is a bit different. What is the items on... Hold on. Hold on. See, I need... Okay, this is why it's... Equip item on your hotbar and use to endow your current weapon with special effects. You can insert different bow needles and stone needles from within the temperance menu. Wait, so I'm actually not doing it until... Hold on, so I didn't temper correctly. Hold on, I don't understand. So if I go... Huh? Hold on. Hold on. Hotbar. Oh, none of my... neither of these weapons, because I changed my weapons, have benediction inside of them. Damn it! Hold on. Item on my hotbar. What does this have? But I mean, I get it. Like, there's items here, but what does this have to do with the temperance? Maddening incense? I don't understand. Temperance. Stimulates your avian blood, thereby imbuing your weapon with greater power. Ah, I've done it. Oh, cool. And I've got a new spell called Echo of Dutanga. Conjure a crescent-shaped spade of fire that sweeps forward, then press again to smash down, causing burn buildup. Striking an enemy from behind opens them up for an obliterate strike. Cool. I got cool 2 new spells. One costs 1, one costs 2. Sweet. Seems like the needles pick the things and the hotbar activates it. Yeah, okay, but now I've got to learn how do I change? Oh, there. Okay. So I do this, and then I do this. Cool. Now my weapon's on fire. Alright, I can get down with that. That's pretty sweet. She eats breakfast the 4th way. I was intimidated. Sorry, she's breaking the 4th way, the 4th wall. The 4th wall. Looking at you like this. You absorb the boss's skill. Neat. Yeah, well, I've got a needle. I took a needle out of the boss's arm and stuck it into my own. Also, peeps, there's like a fake hype train thing, clearly to do with Mish Mish, Dumb Ways to Die, and Bucky singing songs to me. Thank you, team. Reminder, there are a couple new hype train emotes if you haven't got them. And I did get a new redeem for 10 gifted subs where you can praise your streamer instead of disrespecting him. It's the only way. It's the only thing that really counts. It's finally a redeem that I like. Is it ever going to get shared? Never. Never, ever, 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 ever. Because it actually praises your streamer. Okay, I also think, check that. I literally could have buffed my flask before I went into that fight. I'm basically playing the game on hard mode. Okay, let's level this up to level 10. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, these things need items. +1 vitality. Okay. Use red mercury essence. You gain fleetness while charging aerial bulwark and 4 stacks of skyborne might as well as the mitigation buff. Wait, what? 4 stacks of skyborne might is insanely powerful. What the hell's aerial bulwark though? I don't know what aerial bulwark is. It's a variant. 4 stacks as well as the mitigation buff, reducing damage taken. I honestly have no idea what this is. So if it, so that's kind of like a parry. Okay, let's give it a go. Let's experiment. Let's see what we can see.
Your
Plus
hair
5
smells
strength,
nice.
plus 5 agility. You Jordal, thank you for telling me my hair smells nice. I washed it. True story. Okay, then I must put this benediction stuff inside of my weapon. Skyborne might reduces damage taken for a while. Okay, here we go. Oh, this thing is socketed into here. No? Yes? Yes. Okay, there. Perfect. Well, bulwark is a shield, right? I'm not sure what aerial bulwark is, though. Let me just change the weapon. It'll probably just tell me. There. It's literally L2. So there. So it's something to do with this. Something. Okay, I mean, I like that skill. What did it say? Now that I know what it's talking about. Okay, level 1 of 1, you gain fleetness. I don't know what fleetness is, while charging aerial bulwark. And 4 stacks of skyborne might, as well as the mitigation buff, reducing damage taken. That's amazing. That's incredible. 4 stacks of skyborne might. I mean, 4 stacks of skyborne might is massive. So, I mean, if I'm doing this... Oh, wait, when do I gain them? Because, I mean... I don't know what it means. I don't know when I get the 4. Snake Spear, one of my favorite Chinese weapons. Like a cobra. Striking, always. You've yet to even start Baldur's Gate 3? Okay, so I don't actually understand what the skill does. Because it's this. It's while you're charging stuff. But in the... Maybe when you parry... I mean, it didn't tell me to parry. So basically, you'd be charging that, but it kind of does look like you would parry then. So there's like a little picture here. So you gain fleetness while charging it. I don't know what fleetness is. And 4 stacks as well as mitigation buff, reducing damage. So, I mean, it does look like they let it go at the last second. Or they let them hit them. Fleet means fast. Yeah, but I don't know. So yeah, like fleet of foot and stuff, but I don't know what fleetness does. Also, while you're charging it, so I mean, literally, I'm fleet while I'm doing this. So I don't know... Is this the fleetness? Is this me being fast? I don't know if I could walk before. I'm not sure. Hey Vix, how's it going? Green Chip, you are still here. The internet's still working, yeah. Makes sense, she's not wearing pants in every fight scene ever. A skirt or dress, they tear it off. Yeah, but let me give her something a bit more classy to wear. I like this outfit. Okay. That's looking pretty good. And then... I mean, do we prefer the hairpin to this? What do we think? Or... we can give me some horns. That's pretty cool. What do you think about this? This does look like it goes together, right? I'm like a stag. I'm like an antelope. I'm like an elk. That's a horse. You like the hairpin? Horns for sure. And ram them. Are you guys good or evil? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna test out my new skill on you. Alright. I can confirm standing still does not work. Alright, let me try and let it go at the last second. And he knows. Nope. Is it that? Okay, let's try again. Damn it! I'll never parry anything ever again. Come on. We're horny? We're so horny. Oh! There it is! Okay. Cool. So it's kind of like you just gotta like hold it. Damn, dude. I understand. That's cool. That's kind of like a parry. Sweet. I like that. All right, that's amazing. Nice. Yeah. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, let's go worship. Let's see what we can see. We have to enter the dream. Is that Hoggle from Labyrinth? It looks more to me like the guy from 300, that guy who betrayed the Spartans. Yes! I'm pretty. All right, peeps, I'm going to go for a stretch break. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, do all those good things. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'll see you right after this. Stay tuned.
Voluntary old bucket is not ideal, but is that preferable to having your head turn into a fine paste after being hit with my character's weapon?
If you get smushed in the head, literally it's a choice between living or getting smooshed, right? So, living or feeling nothing. But with me, it's a choice of living or living in agony. Splinters all over your face, completely disfigured for life. People laughing at you because you were defeated by buckets. Ah! You fall into my trap!
Oh, I bumped him on his way down. Did you see that? It was like a whack-a-mole. Down into his hole he went. I'll do just that.
Oh, Dunks, I can collect the seeds in this realm.
I think he knocks him off his horse by that.
Alright, I'm gonna keep doing it.
I mean, he's not on his horse! He's not on his horse! Oh, the floor is lava, Thomas. The floor is actual lava. Thomas, the floor is lava. The floor is lava.
Oh, we are destroying him.
Every single time. Damn your curses, sorcerer.
Oh, you just got bad timing, Jack.
I have bad timing. Why doesn't it go for timeless? Why does it go for me? Go for timeless. Go for timeless. Go for timeless. Stop going for me.
Dodge. Nice.
Stop complimenting your own dodges because I know you aren't looking at mine. Is he bombing?
This is a new attack.
No, he's done that before.
Never been close enough to witness it.
Exactly. Awesome.
Oh no.
Oh yes, come up to my level. Now you'll know what pain is. Now you'll know true pain.
I'm going to the other side. You have fun.
Stuffy, I'm coming to the other side. Oh god. What's this? Oh god, what is that?
Oh, what the heck is that?
I don't know.
I live!
Of course you live, you're on the other side of the freaking planet! Apparently one does not die here in the North Hemisphere.
All we got on my end was a cool breeze.
And an extra star in the night sky. Hit him in the...
We did it! An easy fight, right?
Still didn't... Yeah, such an easy fight.
Music on the horizon.
Get my new shield.
It's no bucket. Let's see it.
Welcome to Dunk's special hour. Said no one ever, you dawdle. It doesn't exist. Special hour doesn't exist. Hey, CM. How's it going? Heeps, look how fancy I am. I got dragons and stuff on my pauldrons. Holy moly. Tomorrow, not today. Wuchang booty. My name is Wuchang, just in case anyone doesn't know. Doesn't exist today. You know what's a weird thing in this game? I was saying earlier, your character cannot jump. I mean, I don't really need to jump and stuff like this, but yeah, I can't jump. Alright, I also did get a key. What does it do? What does my key do? I also got a cool new spell that I actually want to test out. In fact, let me test out my spell. But yeah, this is pretty cool. I like this game. I think it's cool. Seriously, this is fun. Like, I like the skills. I think it's pretty nifty. I think it's pretty cool. You'd hate not being able to jump in a game like Sim. Special attack. Okay, hold on. Come on, dude. Come on. He fears me. Damn it! Okay, so now I actually have to start timing things. Damn it! I just... There it is. Okay. So now I've got that. What did I... Oh, I wanted to test out my new spell. Okay, what does my new spell do? Wait, hold on. L1 and L... Wait, so it's got like sub-buttons. Hold on, hold on, hold on. So you hold down triangle. And then you press L1. Oh. Oh, wait, so you don't actually have to... Sorry, you don't actually have to cycle between your spells at all. That's pretty cool. Settle, petals. Okay, that's actually not correct. That's too early. Okay. I mean, the skill would be very cool if I could learn it. But the timing seems bad. It's kind of like, so it's instead of like parrying, it's kind of like releasing an attack instead. So yeah, for anyone who's just joined, I'm trying to just test out my new attack, which allows me to do cool things if I can time it correctly. I just got to release this as the guy's about to hit me. Damn it, and then he missed. He missed. The freaking noob missed. Damn it. There. Okay. That's the thing. And then I want to do my spell. So then I go L1. But it said, like my spell said there was something else that it did afterwards. Which I just can't quite figure out. Okay, let's just kill these dudes. I grow tired of your nonsense. Be gone. Just get good? Yeah, just get good. But yeah, I like it. I mean, the interplay between the kits of the different weapons and stuff, I think it could be cool. I think it could be pretty sweet. Can I level up again? I can level up. Perfect. Okay. So I mean, that was cool. I got that whole new thing. Get my strength up. I can get my agility up. Okay, let me just quickly read this thing. So it says... Conjure a crescent-shaped spade of fire. Why it's a spade instead of an axe, it's fine. That sweeps forward. Then press again to smash down, causing burn buildup, striking an enemy from... So press what again? The spell thing again. I don't actually think I've got enough spell points to do it. If I'm honest. So... I actually don't think I can do it. I actually truly don't believe I have the... I think I need one extra feather. How's it going, Strider? How you doing? So no hold, but yeah. Yeah, okay. Let's just do this. And I actually have got no idea where I'm supposed to go. I got a key for something. Could it be the key for the first section? Maybe? I have to teleport there? Is it maybe this door over here? They keep on knocking, but you can come in. Woo! Okay, this seems correct. There we go. Okay. Ooh. The spell stuns them if you hit them from behind. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you very much for that. Anyone that's playing this game, are you enjoying it? Like, I think it's cool. I think it's fun. It's been getting lambasted in the Steam reviews, but mainly apparently that's because of performance. Which I get that in early days. So I'm pretty sure that'll peel out, because I think it's pretty sweet. What's the whistling noise? It's a bird. Oh, what's this thing? Oh, oh. No, what does it do? What did it do? Look, it's my little load thing. My little autosave creature. Oh, you're talking about that sound, you dawdle. There's a bird here. I think it's mockingbird. There, that thing. I mean, I think it's a bird, but I mean, my character's actually a bird, so I don't know. Yeah. I'm just gonna do this and see. Let's enter the dream. Ooh. Oh, it's a mockingbird, really? You think so? Oh, wow, how observant of you. I mean, I don't know if it's mocking me. It might be saying, you are powerful. You are worth something. You mean something. I don't know. I mean, the mocking's an assumption. I don't speak Birdinese. Oh, there it is. So you see. You have to destroy... Okay, do we think I have to kill that? I mean, it's so cute. Do we think I have to kill it or do something to it before... Of course, it was mocking like a bird would. So it's a liar bird there. You think so? I mean, it kind of feels really bad that I have to kill this poor little dude. But let's try pet it. I don't think I can. Also, damn Xbox controllers and pressing X for things like that. The burb is a liar. Burb is the word. The health bar to just kill it, right? You would think so, but I mean, it's so cute and adorable. Maybe I kill it and the game becomes difficult. I mean, that's literally if you look in the top right when there's an autosave. Oh, in fact, sorry. Your dawdle's actually so smart. The bird sound is actually telling me I'm supposed to kill that bird. Sorry. I honestly just thought it was an ambience bird. Peeps, your streamer is not intelligent. I don't know what's going on with my brain lately. Holy moly. Hey, Shory boy, how's it going, friend? Wuchang's cool. I'm liking it. Okay. Got my magic. Got tired. I don't need you. I need to... just deal with this guy. Okay, let me aim at that thing and go... There we go. There will be no more of that sound. You dawdle, you're a genius. You found all the secret layers to the game. You genius. Now you're gonna have to make another account that's named that. You genius. I like the sound. Oh, well, it's gone now. I'm sorry. But the good news is I got one feather. One feather from it, so that's fun. Actually, I don't think I've been in here. We do. There you go, potty. Faint red feathers. This kind of looks like something Timeless would have seen on Returnal. Yes, the secret layers of running, clothes, and bird murder. I'm telling you, the game has very, very, very many layers and depth. Is there cool lore to this game? Vix, I am a lady. And I woke up with amnesia, and apparently I've had something happen to me that is called the feathering. So I woke up and I had no feathers, and now I do have feathers on my right arm, one of my arms. Left arm. Anyway, I got feathers coming out of my arm, and apparently what happens is people who undergo the feathering, they're calling it like a virus or a disease. You basically get cool magical powers, but after a while, you go insane. I've actually got an insane meter, and you then go, and you become disfigured and deformed, and all your bones dislocate, and then you turn into a monster, and then that's how you die. Crap. Damn it. Female Jason born in ancient China. I mean, it's close. Roar! New gremlin just dropped? No. That's not it. As I say, I used to do that all the time. I don't want to do it properly for you, but I used to do that like it was my werewolf transformation thing for my sister. I did it earlier. I don't want to do it again. That's what you'll be. Oh, the feathers! You know, and you do that, and you do like the weird, like, that kind of like ring sort of motion thing going on. I don't want to do it so much. I don't even know if my old man body can weather it the way that my young body used to. You contort and strain and pull everything in weird directions. I might have put my neck out just from doing that right now. And that's how that works. The feathering. Exactly. She's too pretty for a peacock. Peacocks are pretty. So I learned during my peacock stream that there's no such thing as a female peacock. A peacock is in fact just the name for the male of the species. The lady who's way uglier is called a peahen. Okay, there's this thing. Damn it! I got a bamboo shoot. Peeps who've committed genocide or murder just to get a bamboo shoot. So yeah. I honestly thought the peacock was just the name of the thing. You get a male peacock and a female peacock. Dunk, male peacocks are pretty, peahens or not, and she is a lady. No, I know, I understand. Or she's a female peacock. It's a mythical creature of lore. Peahens aren't ugly, they're practical. Yeah, I mean, it's wrong for me to call them. I'm just saying compared to their male counterparts who are like, hello, look at me. I'm a peacock. Aye?
Hmm? Wow, impressive skills. I didn't even hear you approach. Judging by your attire, I take it you're not from around these parts, are you? I'm Yan Saicheng, but just call me Master Yan. I grew up here.
That dude said that name so fast because he had no idea how to pronounce it.
These parts. Got questions? I've got answers.
What is the news from nearby?
Inside that house over there, there's a kid hiding with a pot on his head. A few days ago, some monks from the temple came searching for him. I could tell right away they were up to no good, so I ran them off. Since when do monks go around stealing things and murdering people? If it wasn't for the villagers' sake, I would have burned that temple down ages ago. Oh, and about the way to Doom Willow Beach behind the temple, somehow
I don't know why he's got a
caught
British
fire
accent.
and burned to the ground. You can't get through now. If you're headed to Doom Willow Beach, you'll have to find another route. Mind if I ask why you came all the way
Sam,
here?
I feel like it's always worked that way for me in my social circles as well.
They say the priests there have
The culture
deep
here is very
knowledge
much
of
the
medicine.
male has to do the
Apparently,
approaching and the
they fit in all
female
sorts of strange things upstairs. Not that any of that
has sort of very little responsibility in the
finding
courting
medicine
process
to heal
other
my
than
brother.
to
He was bitten by
just
the man
chill
who took
around, you
Monster
know?
in town, and fell severely ill soon after. But who knew there'd be soldiers guarding the place? They
Traffic
tossed
is
me out before
terrible.
I could even
Don't go out.
explain myself.
Mike, Larry, what do you mean? Over at the mountain?
Like smug watchdogs, blocking anyone
Worse than
from getting
Johannesburg.
close. Ma'am,
Chill
since I
around,
told you
yeah.
about the rumors, could you possibly go up there and grab some elixir? With your skills,
I can.
it should
I'll
be
agree to
sort of
help you.
oak.
Peeps, I'm getting all
If
these
you ever
cool
find yourself
side
in
quests and
trouble,
stuff.
blow the whistle.
Oh, I got the bone whistle was given to you by Nyan Shishang. Having completed certain quests, you can blow the bone whistle while up against certain key enemies to call someone to your aid. Oh. You have a bone whistle. What would you look like if you're a bone? What's this thing? Yo figurine. Restores a large amount of health over time for a certain duration. Cool. Bone whistle. Summons a companion to assist you in battle. Cool. I don't know how I'll know when to do it. Generally everywhere. I'm up north. So no, I'm not. I wouldn't go to Cape Town. I'm going to like sleepy backwater Knysna or something like that. I don't need to be close to any sort of employment, you know, since I am streamer. I guess a lot of females don't feel comfortable approaching men, but then I know how men aren't that comfortable with it either. Complicated stuff. Listen, I've said this a few times. I went to an all-boys school, and honestly, even though, and I know this all sounds ridiculous, but even though I had sisters and I had a mom and I had everything, there's a weird phase like in my teens where honestly women were like this weird like alien species, you know. Again, your sisters didn't count, you know, they weren't girls, they were just stupid sisters. And yeah, you know, you can get through an awkward phase where it's just very difficult to approach someone, particularly, like I say, you never see them at school, you never see anything, you know. So yeah, it was tricky. It's tricky talking to girls for a while, for sure. Women can be scary, I know, right? And then, yeah, the older you get, you're like, oh, they're humans, like us. Oh, they're humans. I get it. All right. I understand. How's the voice? It's best for the most part, so I just got to manage it. So I've actually improved my habits quite a bit. I do vocal warm-ups every day before I stream. I literally do this. I stick my tongue behind my teeth and you go like that. I still heard it every now and then. The other day, like Horse Girls, I should not have done that. So I can tell, like, I've done some permanent damage to the point that, like, it affects me quicker than it used to, but it does seem to be manageable. Touch wood. But thanks for asking, yeah. Sisters don't count, they really don't. An anime taught me that women hunt us men for livers to eat them and extend their lives. That's exactly correct, honey. Child in the jar. Hand over the dough figurine to the child in the jar. No, but that's the thing that gives me, you know... Child in the jar drew a circle. How do I emote in this? I want to draw a circle. Does anyone... Tommy, do you know how to emote in this, dude? Emote. How do I... And that's not that. It's definitely just weapons. That's also just that stuff. Okay. If you poke a female with a stick, then they scream scary. This is true timing? Yeah, it is. I don't know how I emoted. Select key? No, I'm pressing it. It doesn't work. Select and... I don't know. I did it earlier by accident. Or was that just at the end of the boss fight? It just shows up. Like a way to emote. Yes, I can probably find it here. What the freak? Oh, it's this thing. Okay, on PlayStation, it's this big-ass thing in the middle. Okay, so I can now do this. To what end? I'm not sure. Oh, I can do Tai Chi. Oh! Oh, yeah! Now we're talking. Holy moly, look at this! I'm doing my whole freaking form. Alright, I think that was slightly better than the emote I replaced. I feel pretty, oh so pretty, oh so pretty and witty and wise. Okay. Okay, gaze. Nah, don't need that. That's stupid. Okay, so let's replace this one. Well met, sacrifice, draw. So I can do this now. This is what I've learned. Do you think you do it in front of the child? Or is that... I mean, I literally lost like a really cool item to learn this. But what are we doing? So you see it's round, like a circle. Point down. That piece of ground. Okay. I don't need that. What else we got going on here? Mimic the little jar head. I understand. What else we got here? Stretch. Oh my goodness. Point upwards, point forwards, all the point. Okay. I got a feeling this one's going to go well with certain outfits. Ugh. Like the ones where you can move nicely, you know? How do you emote refund? I can't. I've got it now. I've got it now. Doodling on the soil? But yeah, this Tai Chi one's amazing. I like that a lot. Look at it. She just keeps going. Her form is incredible, I agree. Phew. Yeah, that's the business. That's the business right there. That's what I'm going to do every time I kill a boss. Look, Sim, a foot. Look, see him. Peeps, there is no Sim likes feet. Look, see him. See him. Look. See him? Who that guy? I'm not sure. I think I've had pretty good results, says Violet. Oh, sorry, you're chatting there to Sim. Sorry, I don't see the at messages. And sometimes I just catch on. Sim! Why, Sim?
If you ever find yourself in trouble,
Sim! Holy moly. For anyone who doesn't know, that lady who slaps in that emote looks exactly like Sim. Exactly. That emote is made of Sim. For Sim. Poor Sim. She doesn't care. Oh, it's unfortunate. Pretty Sim. Pretty Sim. So yeah. And you know what's cool? Like I'm just kind of just getting into the spear now. It's pretty nifty. I can do this like little special thing that I learned. I'm corrupted. Okay, maybe I spoke too soon. But it's pretty cool. Like as you get used to the weapons and stuff, it's pretty fun. I quite like it. I quite like it, and the fact that there's numerous weapons is pretty cool as well. I don't know what this corruption does. I'm very corrupted. Wow, special. That man rubbed this purple stuff all over me. It was pretty gross. Oh, it's like poison. Oh, crap. I understand. Okay, I don't want to die against that. Liver and onions, says Violet. Do you garnish with yours? Eat them on? Yeah. Seem potent fresh. Sorry, peeps. These at messages, I've got it though. I'm up to scratch. Timeless, these things. I got it. Okay. I understand. I think. Oh, a bird. Speaking of eating, yeah. No, I got there. Like I said, it was the timeless, but it took me a while. It's the timeless. Timeless, you see what chaos you sought here. Don't even worry. No, I got there eventually. I get it's just lady talk. It's just lady talk, you know? The fear in the man's eyes is the best garnish. Ha ha ha. Oh my god, peeps. I believe Nelly Furtado sang a song about Valdorlum 76. And it goes, they're a man-eater gonna stick a liver inside of their mouth and go nom nom. I don't like it. I don't like it. Peeps, and you wonder why I'm gonna die alone. Oh.
Ah, no, please don't eat me. I'm just an old bag of bones.
I have to eat you. I'm a woman and I crave liver.
Oh, you're just a kid. You gave me quite the scare. Oh, you've fallen severely ill, haven't you? Too bad. You're probably done for.
Who are you?
Me? I'm but an old wanderer, traveling the world, telling
Liver's great for your
stories to
madness
any
level.
who will listen to make a living. I tell the stories of others, their history, their truth. Who I am and where I hail from is of no importance. Hey kid,
I got a bard.
coin to spare? How about a short story to brighten your spirits before you head to the underworld? Just a tall tale, something jovial, to make your descent more amusing. Now then, a long time ago...
I do eat chicken livers. Peri chicken livers. Yummy, yum.
Worships rise. If you want to know what happens next, you'll have to pay up.
Oh.
What? Empty pockets? Very well, very well. Fate seems to have drawn us together, and you do not appear ill-natured. I shall unveil a path to great wealth. See that plump little thing over there?
No.
Don't be fooled by its dull gaze. That thing's hiding treasure. Go on, see for yourself.
What plump little thing?
Enough prattle. Now that thou hast claimed thy fortune, It is time to depart this
Oh.
cursed realm.
Sorry, I think I skipped it. I think I killed one of those
Return
bamboo
whence thou
shoot things. Because I got a bamboo shoot. The ones at Nando's are okay. Like, I've had much. Like, Nando's ones are cool. They're yummy. So, yeah, for anyone who hasn't seen, chicken livers are a big deal here. But there's also a sauce here. Like, some of you have tasted it. Called peri peri. So it was invented by the Portuguese when they came here to South Africa. It revolves around the one specific chili. Some of you have got it. It's called peri peri sauce. Sure, some of you have had it. It's pretty tasty. It's pretty yummy. And as I said, it comes from a thing called a bird's eye chili, which comes from Southern Africa. So there you go. Peri peri, produced by Portuguese people in Southern Africa, all that kind of stuff. And there's a thing here called peri peri chicken livers. Now, as much as some of you might be like, oh, gross, chicken livers, I am telling you for free, every single time you get chicken livers, forget about the liver itself. This sauce, in some places, is just, like, so good. If you can get someone to make an amazing sauce like this, maybe in a similar way, like if any of you ever had a Prego roll that had like a really good Prego sauce, it's like a similar thing like that. Or if any of you ever eaten like garlic snails, like, you know, you don't want to eat snails. It's a freaking snail. That's stupid. But the garlic sauce that comes with garlic snails can be amazing. Sim, thank you so much for the 6 months of gifted sub to Mike Larry. Katy Perry sauce, going to be firework. Have you ever had chicken gizzards? Yeah, similar kind of thing. But again, chicken gizzards, they'll put in this stuff as well. So it's not even about what you're eating. The liver itself is almost inconsequential. The sauce, like if you get people that'll have like a bit of like white wine, peri peri, a bit of garlic in there, you can get really, really, really nice tasting chicken livers. You've never had them? So the problem is, and I mean, some people like this. I've actually never had them like this. People will just cook them. So, I mean, that will just be your chicken livers. So, I mean, that's probably gross, I'd imagine. I mean, I've had like sheep's liver and beef liver cooked like this. I mean, maybe it's nice. You can crumb them and whatnot. I guess. I mean, liver's just kind of soft. But yeah, the peri peri ones, I'm telling you, the sauce makes it freaking delicious. Absolutely delicious. You like liver? Yeah, liver, it's an interesting flavor. You couldn't just put something delicious in the sauce instead of livers? Gherkin merkin, that's not how it works. It would be too tasty. I don't know why. I don't make the rules. Very similar reason to, like I say, snails. Like, have any of you had garlic snails? This garlic sauce is literally the best stuff. And you're like, why can't you just make it without the snails? There. It'll look like that. They'll make like a cheesy garlic dipping thing. And you basically eat the snails just so you can take like bread and go, oh my God, this garlic sauce is so good. So yeah, that's always the unfortunate thing. Why does it have to be on snails? I don't know. Again, I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. If you actually took the like peri peri chicken liver sauce and you probably just put like chicken pieces in there, it would probably be the best tasting dish in the entire world. And no one would eat anything else. So yeah, for safety reasons, you have to make it with some sort of dodgy meat. I believe the chicken restaurant chain Nando's, mostly peri peri sauce. Yeah, Nando's is South African. Nando's is a South African restaurant. A lot of people think that it's a Portuguese restaurant, but it's a South African restaurant. It came from here and it's all over the world now. Using that exact stuff. That's literally why they're popular, because they use that peri peri stuff. Oh, is it? Yeah. A lot of people think it's not. I'll show you quickly. I've actually had someone argue with me on this. They're like, nah, crap. I'm like, no, look. Nando's. It's Nando's, I guess. Nando's is a South African multinational fast casual restaurant. Specializes in Portuguese flame chicken peri peri style. So yeah, as I say, this peri peri stuff is exactly what makes it taste good. And it was discovered by the Portuguese when they came to Africa. Many, many moons ago. So yeah, you grow, the main ingredient grows here. And they can probably get it somewhere else. Maynard has gifted out 1,000 subs. Holy moly. Holy moly. Let's get some hype for that. You don't have Nando's over there? Sucks. I fry up some bacon and throw in the liver and onions. That does sound good. I mean, bacon with anything does go amazingly well. For sure. Thanks, Maynard. You spoil me, friend. I think you have a bottle of peri peri sauce in the fridge. Yeah, Nando's, like, again, it's not the best, but it's, how'd I put it? It's kind of like the mainstream of peri peri. And it is stable. So if any of you go to Amazon and stuff, you can literally buy the sauce through Nando's. So go into Amazon and say Nando's peri peri sauce. and you'll get mild garlic herb, whatever the case is. And you can, I've done it, like it's a lazy way to cook chicken livers. You literally just take a bottle of that and shove it in and cook the livers. So, yeah. I'm a medium sauce kind of gal, says Vicky. Vix, are you sure? Are you sure, Vix? Vix, for anyone who doesn't know, is the person I was playing Soulframe with recently. Vix, I think you have your moments. I think you have your spicy moments. I like grilled livers with only soy sauce. I mean, that could be yummy. I've never tried it. Look, a panda. Hello, panda. Panda. Does anyone get that reference? I left out a few words. Hello, panda. Oh, you can buy from the panda. Trading panda. I got the extra hot personality. It's Jack Black. It could be if it knows Kung Fu. I can get a steam-powered spear. Which seems crap compared to my other spear. A divine ward. A spell used by worshippers of the god of Shu. It has been long since the god of Shu last answered his followers' prayers, yet the devoted who demonstrate true sincerity can still receive the protection of that power that lingers on within. You pray to the divine, reducing damage taken for a while. Oh, a tankiness spell. And it costs 3 bamboo. Oh, crap. Okay, I understand. You got to kill those cute little bamboo people so that you can get currency that you can feed to pandas. I understand. Okay. Interesting. Blah, blah, blah. Harassment. Panda. I've tried peri peri sauce on your recommendation. It's really good and it's fairly hot. So you get different heats to it, Fluffy. You can make it so it's bloody hot, or you can make it that it's mild. Treasure bamboo people. Yeah. Alright, so I've got to slaughter those poor little bamboo things so I can feed this panda. Feed its insatiable appetite for bamboo shoots. Yum, 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 yum. And, folks, a reminder. Well, actually, I suppose I should have said this earlier. The crowd that just entered now doesn't care. I'll be starting stream an hour earlier tomorrow. A few people are memeing it for no apparent reason, saying it's Dunk's special hour. No, just as like kind of like a once-off thing. I'll be starting 1 hour earlier for no reason. No reason whatsoever. We don't need to talk about it. I'm just doing it. I'm not hiding special game or anything. I don't even honestly know what we're going to stream, but I will just start 1 hour earlier just for that day. Kieran, all's going good, dude. How you doing? Special time? No, it's not special hour, despite what Eudoril and Vicky are saying.
Life's cycle moves on. I pleaded for guidance, only to be met with silence.
Silence.
Fate unyielding. Destiny unchangeable. Is the end of my journey but a fleeting dream?
Door doesn't open from this side. Okay, it's going to be a shortcut. Picious? It's not that picious, peeps. It's going to be fine. It's not going to be picious. Everything's going to be fine. For anyone who doesn't know, picious is a word I came up with. Everyone says sus. Like, all the cool kids these days are like, ugh, that thing's so sus. And I'm like, no, that just sounds weird. It sounds too cool for school, like calling pizza za. So I'm like, no, we take the other part of the word suspicious and we make it picious. So no, it doesn't sound picious. Definitely not. It's the classy way to say it, you know? Special hour starting early tomorrow. Be there or be square, or circle, or rectangle, or whatever shape. I don't know where to go. I'm just like idiot. People say there's no special hour, but do be here an hour earlier. If you're available. Just be an hour earlier. For once in a lifetime, nothing special is going to happen. Do you call it Piz then? No, I call it pizza. I don't call that one Piz. Man, I freaking love me some Piz. Just putting all that Piz in my mouth. Ah, it's so good. It's so good. No, doesn't work in that particular example. But I see you. Well played, well played. The kids talk shh. They always do. Yeah. I'll be there 2 hours earlier. Definitely OnlyFans launch. That's why it's such a short time. Listen, folks, Z, my moderator Z, actually the other day did make an OnlyFans account for me. I do own one. Nothing's been posted there. I don't know if anything will ever be posted. The name of the account is Hunk Star. Right? So for only $100 a month, you can subscribe to Hunk Star. And what will be there? Probably nothing. Hearing pizza called Za reminds me of the movie Ninja Turtles from the 90s. I actually don't remember them doing that. Z, yeah. And Timeless has actually also got an OnlyFans. His is like, come look at my little clock or something. Okay, do we think I can smack this thing if I do that? Okay. Oh, I could. Get wrecked, biadi. Oh, the 3 ninjas. 3 little ninjas. I actually watched that as well, though. That was a cool movie. There's another bird. It's dead, you dawdle. I did that to it. Really enough, that's the same button, just held down this. And I'm running. I like huge industrial fans. Yep. Those are great fans. I hear you like huge knobs. Well, I've been described as much when playing co-op. No, it's the time he's got a little golden knob on top of his head. AS says Hunk Star is a brand that produces a variety of consumer electronics, including smartwatches. Wait, what? I've never... Anyone in the country that's got Hunk Star? No, Lady Lily, I don't know what the heck that is. Hunk Star. What the heck? Does anyone know? What the... Violet's using my exact reaction. What the heck? What the heck? Alright, I'm not gonna lie, this area looks pretty gross. The last area looked pretty cool. This area looks pretty evil. Flesh piles and stuff. Searching? Yeah, which country does it come from? Also, never trust AI. You need Hunk Star or OnlyFans when you take the breaks? I hear you. I need to post something. I need to post something. Skyborn Magic ×1. Wait, what is this thing? Oh, I got a new thing. It's a monkey pendant. Increases the power of throwables. I never use throwables, but whatever. I never use consumables in games like this. I probably should. What is this thing I found? Do you think there's like a guy who does all the art for consumables in Souls-like games? Look at these things. Like the game has kind of like differentiated itself from Dark Souls games, except when you look at this menu. When you look at this, you're like, I know exactly what this is. Oh my goodness, look at this one, a steamed bunny bun. Restores health slowly. Oh, who wants a steamed bunny bun? Delicious. You can start a service for Party 2, call it Drunk Star. Newbie 1, you've done well. Do you know red Tabasco sauce? Can you compare peri peri to it? I mean, how spicy it is? Girl, it depends on which one you get. Then medium is... I'd probably say medium's a little bit less than Tabasco, I think. And then hot will be much hotter than Tabasco. Then you'll get like very hot, and then you get like fire hot and all these type of things. But yeah, medium would be close. I mean, I'll just give you like an example, like just within this one range. Nando's peri sauce. So this is the stuff you can buy on Amazon. So I mean, there's a few different types of it. So I mean, there's garlic medium, lemon and herb, extra mild medium, hot. And then there's like literally like extras hot, and like it feels like the devil just urinated in your mouth kind of hot sauce. It's got a few different sort of levels of hot. There, extra hot. That one there. Like that one's gonna burn the crap out of you. This one on the right here. That one's gonna leave you going, oh my god. Oh my god. Ew, says Tiger. Oh, the Nando's near me went out of business. It must be Timeless' fault. Definitely, Maddie. I might have to get a Hunk Star projector. That's their name. I thought Dunk just replied randomly to a chatter. Girl. No, girl. Interesting. Yeah. It's got a very different flavor. Like, how do you know what that feels like? Picious? Listen, I've heard stories, okay? Wonder which one I should try. Usually like the medium salsa. Honestly, go mild. Mild will give you a very good indication for the flavor, and you don't need to burn. Like, you don't need the uncomfortableness of being like, ah. Like, mild is a really nice sauce You can literally put it on anything. I promise you, your whole family will be able to handle it. Like, and you can actually see what it tastes like. I say it's not the best peri-peri on the market, but it's nice, and you can be like, oh, okay, that's what peri-peri tastes like. And Zan's given this a go. Okay, there's fire here. How do I get through this? And yeah, as I say, folks, honestly, like, I don't think, like, you might like it. The Nando's one's not going to blow your mind. It's going to be nice. You know, if you've never had peri-peri, you might be like, oh, damn, yeah, I love this. I'll keep this in my fridge and I'll have it on things. But they are much better. Like, if you go to, like, a restaurant or something, like a proper restaurant, they will make you, like, a really, really, really nice version of that. So take that, but times it by 1,000 when I go. The livers are amazing. But again, Nando's is cool. Like, honestly, I always have a bottle in my fridge. It's a whole different thing. It's a whole different sauce from, like, you know, you've got your ketchups and your mayonnaise and your Tabascos. It's a different thing. Yeah, I like keeping an eye out for different sauces. Yeah, so then you'll love it, Violet. I'm telling you, I bet you there's a good chance it'll keep in your fridge as a staple for certain things. You're like, sweet, let's put some peri-peri on here. Why the hell am I here? How do I get past this fire? I'm a bit lost. I was talking too much garbage for too long. And now I don't know where I am. Yeah, I'm the same, Vi. That being said, I always have the same things in there. Although I went through phases, like sweet chili sauce for a while. Was always in my fridge, and then I kind of got a bit over it. Way too sweet. But for a while, I honestly don't know what to do here. I mean, this really does feel like the way. That's just going to take me back up to the temple. What am I missing here? Should I just murder these innocent people by the entrance until they give me the fire immunity amulets or something? I don't see anything. Put out fires. Should I just walk into the fire? Like a little path down here somewhere? I mean, it wouldn't be a Souls-like game if I wasn't getting crazily lost. I find the pathing sometimes more difficult than the combat. No, I mean, this can't... Oh, hold on. I honestly thought I could knock this tree down. It can't be walk into the fire. They really couldn't expect someone to just do this. No, it was going so well, so it wasn't. Damn it. I actually don't know when the last save point was. Crap. Anyone else think I was actually making that for a while? That was weird. No, but I mean, I thought I was making it from a moment that I was like, it was like a... Oh,
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die.
I mean, it wasn't burning till it is. I'd imagine it's like standing on coals. Everything's fine until it's not. Diesel, maybe. Maybe. Okay, let's go back. I mean, I'm happy to be in the forest. It's really pretty. Chopper, don't encourage him. Don't encourage Diesel. Blessed by the primordial deity, the High Priestess has procured healing elixirs. His elder brother will distribute them, one for each soul. Cool. Actually, strange enough, despite the fact that they twirl around like that, I've actually lost or missed quite a few consumables. So I never went in here.
Here for the High Priest. You'd be wiser just to leave. The High Priest's ill and can't save anyone. Look around you. Everyone came for healing, but now they're all monsters. Thankfully, that officer showed up right on time to defend us.
They speak slowly in this game.
We'd all be dead. He even
Chimera's
warned
back?
us to avoid the Shoe Sanctum.
Chimera, did it go well?
The world's falling apart. And only the Imperial
Honestly, I don't think I've done
Corps
much
still
since you left,
remembers
Chimera.
us. And that officer's fallen ill. He's not himself. If you're determined here, take this medicine. The High Priest said it might help. with
Raven
feathering.
pill.
I don't know.
Okay, that's just a standard consumable. Crap. So I was asked earlier, is this game linear? In a way, yes. Like, it's very similar to kind of like a Dark Souls 3. So in a way, yes, your character kind of does go along like a straight sort of path. Okay, I also haven't fought these guys. So, see, I actually missed this entire section. So on one hand, yes, your character kind of goes in like a straight path. But on the other hand, like, no, like, you know, you can very much land up somewhere else. I don't even know where the hell I was now with that fire stuff. I actually need to get there to get my souls. Damn, dude, calm. Holy crap, just settle, Petal. He's very tanky.
Off with your head!
I think this is like a mini boss. Damn it, I missed my special attack. Okay, I really don't want to die to this guy because then I lose all my stuff. Damn, he hurts though. He really, he stings when he hits, he hits. Get obliterated! Sorry, dude, the other guy behind me, I'm actually in a fight against like a mini-boss, if you don't mind. Adults are fighting, sir! Woo! Look at that! Is this game sexy? Shinky, it's very sexy. Very, very sexy. Ooh. Can we armor now? I want to. It doesn't actually seem to have very good stats, though. This is pretty good if you want to... I'm not actually entirely sure. If I want slash resist. Okay, so this is actually really good against slash and stab. Blades and stuff. So actually there might be a boss fight somewhere where that really comes into play. Shenkin, I hope that you're amazing, buddy. Nice to see you. Oh, there we go. Cool. Slash and stab, not bludgeoning. Sorry, that actually wasn't. I had that one, this one, transmogged. No, the game's cool. The game's cool, folks. It's I like it a lot. Like, for realsies. It's awesome. Okay, let's transmog this into this. And I mean, I'm gonna try this. Transmog this into that. Okay, now I'm talking. Day started rough, but it got better, and I even played a video game. Good for you. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing great. It's a lot like Wukong. It is similar to Wukong for sure. For sure. There's a lot of similarities between this and Wukong. The thing I like about this over Wukong is just the weapon variety. The fact that you can get different weapons, and they've actually gone out of their way to combine them. I actually really like this gameplay. I mean, it's still early days, but I think it's cool. I think it's pretty sweet. I liked Wukong a lot. Like, a lot. Wukong was a very, very fun game. Jap, this is cool. I like this. Am I going to play Grounded 2? Yes. Tommy and I will definitely be playing some Grounded 2. Folks, does anyone remember... Is this the way I went? I'm assuming it's 4 players in Grounded 2. I mean, maybe we'll have to enlist the help of some other folks. But yeah, I got dibs on Pete. And Timeless will be whatever the name is of whoever the hell he was. Oh, this is where I came from. Where the hell was I? How did I get to the place I was at? I want to get it when it comes out. Yeah, I should be getting a key from the devs, I would imagine. Timey's a willow. Was he a willow? I remember he was just very cool for me. He was very, very cool. He was like the coolest girl. Whoever that was. I don't actually remember their names. I just remember Pete. Turn right at the tree trunk. This tree trunk. So here's this dude. Oh, I think you mean here. Wait, is this guy? Wait, is this the NPC I spoke to earlier? Wait, is he dead? Oh, crap. Is that the dude? I think he's dead. Oh, like here. Okay. I understand. Thanks, Weep. No, that's not him. Wait, was it here? I don't know. I'm so lost. I honestly can't remember where I was before. Yeah, so if anyone has just joined, you can get, I think, 5 different types of weapons in this game. A lot of different skills that you can unlock with each weapon. It's pretty cool. Will Grounded 2 be on Game Pass? Probably, I think. If I'm not mistaken, I have seen stuff pushed for it there. Just keep to the right now as I go left. Thank you, thank you. Weep does good work here. Weep, I don't know how people like yours... Okay, sorry, this is going to sound really, really, really critical, but it's not. I don't know how people like Weep's brains work. Like, how can you just play a game and then know your sense of direction and then remember that there's this thing that's coming up? I can't do that. My sense of direction is so bad. I get lost all the time. I don't understand. I'm glad that there's people like you who can guide me, but holy moly. Because I honestly thought that this was like the only like direction I could go, and that's actually why I walked into that fire. Grounded 2 will be early access on Steam. I'm sure it'll come to Game Pass. You just know because you also died here? Still, dude, I promise you I still wouldn't be able to figure it out. Grounded 2 will be on Game Pass. Thanks, Dan. Hey, Gully, how's it going? I never finished Wukong, but that game was very fun for what I played it. Yeah. I actually got, and in fact, I'm getting more. Like, the Wukong devs apparently really liked my Wukong streams or something, because they've sent me, like, a whole bunch of, like, Wukong merch. So I've got, like, Wukong, tracksuits and Wukong, like, plushies and Wukong badges, and I've got another thing that's shipping to me right now. So they're still busy doing merch. Like, I'm getting, like, a Wukong ladies t-shirt, true story, and a man's t-shirt. So, yeah. Yeah, right? A lady crop top and a man top. She got a lot of cool stuff. Yeah. The only thing is the first time they sent it to me, everything was like XXL. So it's freaking huge. But it's my pajamas. It's like, it's really good quality stuff. It's like my pajamas. Now, I wear it. I've got my one jacket's right over there. One for you and one for Timeless. Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, if shipping didn't cost so much, I'd totally give the crop top away. Gonna move out of the city and live out your days in Wukong merch? I'm telling you. It's just way too big for me. Hold on one sec. So, I mean, like, here's the one top that they gave me. I've been wearing it in winter. But, I mean, it's massive for me. It's like... I mean, it's cool. Like, again, for pajamas, it's cool, you know? You get to, like, just kind of drown in it. But, yeah. I don't know. Maybe they watch the video and I come across. I have that, like, XXL kind of energy, you know? That looks cool. That's very comfortable. I've got like a sweater as well, like a giant jersey. It's got like that guy who like headbutts you the whole time. Also very comfortable, very warm. I thought that would fit you. Yeah, so here's this thing that I've seen. I just need some more bamboo shoots. So let's go back down to the village, or I don't actually know what's up here. So, but everybody does know, I actually call it Winnie the Poohing, but Donald Ducking works. It's wearing no pants, but wearing a top. So you know, I suppose I should bring you Dawdle's comments into context, maybe for anyone who doesn't know. Find it so strange that this game doesn't have jumping. It's so weird. You cannot gummy bear. Cannot do it at all. Okay. Too busy watching your character breathe up, dunk? Down? My character's wearing a dress. Or is she? Not good for the knees? You think if I could jump it would be too much? Lots and lots and lots of pretty outfits in this. I am lost again. Where were those other dudes? I think they're on the other side. So you see, this is why I thought that there was only one direction. This looks like it'll lead to as time as possible. Secret space. You think the game was made by men? Listen, I do know this sort of, yeah, the lady orbing, you know, you get games like that. I get it. But I mean, I do think they've put a fair amount of different types of outfits in this. So I think, you know, if you like your lady to look like this, that's fine. If you like your lady to look like... I've never been naked before. Like this, you can do that. You can remove your armor, I suppose. Otherwise, you know, you can look like this if you want to. At least your bottom half isn't completely out. I mean, you don't know. So there we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Doesn't the existence of a crop top mean somewhere there exists a crop bottom? Maybe. I mean, I actually found a pair of pants. So, I mean, most of the bottoms are literally just, like, very high boots. But, you know, I found others. There we go. See? Ta-da! Beautiful. Okay. God help me if anything. Now I'm full, and if something's got stabbing, slashing, and piercing damage, I'm going to do so well. But other than that, not so much. Okay, I need to kill this little thing so I can... Oh, what is that? Hey, what the heck is that? What is that thing? I don't know. Now that looks like a warrior. Yeah, and you can wear this, and you can transmog, peeps. So you can literally transmog if you want to. As well, which is pretty cool. Is this poison? It's got to be poison, huh? That's got to be corruption. Right? Oh, yeah. Okay. Is a bridge. Jaden, how do I... Should I just walk on it? It looks like I'm going to fall off and die. And then get lost again. Alright. A lot of... What the heck is... Oh, it's a dog. Shame, it's like a mastiff. It was like a giant beast thing. Oh, okay, I understand, Jade. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I mean, it could be. It's got like a little fire spurt thing on it. I mean, I'm intrigued by it. And it seems like it leads to a special location. Yeah, I'm gonna get totally lost in this. It's a shortcut. Maybe. Oh, crap, I can probably go all the way up that thing as well. Ah, it's my weakness, folks. Multiple paths. Crimson lantern fruit. There's a lot of blood on this roof. Like a lot of blood. And I actually thought that this was a... Damn, this is a thing. More and more late game. Go inside the temple. Maybe, but also be here. Get this item. Kill this dude. Pick up this thing. Yeah, I'm gonna totally get lost. Hello? Oh, gross. Oh. Okay, you do not want this guy grabbing onto you. Oh my god. Leprosy, peeps. Leprosy. He's half the man he used to be. Sorry, that's offensive. You know, there used to be these little leprosy... I don't know why. Kids. Not that stupid stuff in school. Mean. Nasty. Ignore the blood. I'm sure it's fine. It's pretty ick. Some sort of blight has taken hold of this town. Wow, I know, right? I know, terrible. Absolutely terrible. There was a whole bunch of diarrhea rhymes as well, just to make me super classy as a kid that I used to learn. I think most of you know them as well, probably. Good thing you're in armor, says Grex. That's true. I should have probably brought a gas mask, though. Alright, I think I've kind of cleared this area out. Die, you dirty jars. Listen, it's very important that they die. Ceramic vases and wooden barrels always deserve to die. Whee! Imagine the split... Oh, crap. I heard a wolf. No, doggy, we could have been friends. They always make you fight dogs in these games, and they always make them make the most excruciating doggy death sounds. Just to make you feel like you've done a bad thing, but I don't really know what else I'm supposed to do. Okay, I actually only have 1 potion left, so that's not ideal. Bunch of flying daggers. Also, it looks like you get a crap ton of consumables in this game, which I'm not using. I don't know why in games like this, I don't ever use consumables. I always feel like I'm going to save them for the late game. I'm going to need all my greases and all my stuff, and I don't know if that's stupid. It probably is. It feels like a schlep. Yeah, no? Okay, steamed bunny buns. I love my steamed bunny buns. Okay, there's nothing about. See you, foul man. Okay, close quarters. I don't even know where these guys come from. Okay, be a special item all the way back here. Nope, more steamed bunny buns. Folks, would you eat delicious? So basically, it's like a delicious little rabbit confectionery. Look at that thing. But I found it in this place. Would we eat one of those? I just picked it up off the floor there by that blood pile. And I mixed it with all the other bunny buns, so I don't know which one's which. It's a shrine in the temple. Oh, that's pretty good advice. That's pretty good advice, not gonna lie. I'm sure I won't die though, right? I'm sure I won't die before that happens. I'm getting all the steamed bunny buns. Hello. I should finally get to bed, have sexy fun. Maddie, I'm surprised you're still awake. Thank you so much for spending so much time here, Maddie. Rest the best. Bye-bye, Maddie. Bye-bye. That sounded more salacious than... Oh my... Wait, I should not... No. I don't want to die. I'm so close. I'm so close. There's a temple. I'm on the other side of this thing now. Wait, I need to get to the other side of this bridge before that giant thing there squishes me. Oh, poo. So I also think... So like I said, I'm getting all these like little bunny steam rolls and stuff. I was like, haha, you can't get me. So I'm getting all these bunny steamrolls and stuff, and you actually can use them to help you on your run, you know, heal you up. So I do think that the game kind of intends you to do things like that. Eat a bunny? No, but again, I don't really want to waste my bunnies. You know, see, that's kind of my point. Like maybe like later in the game, maybe I wish like I'd stockpiled all the bunnies, you know? You know? How do I get to that thing? Okay, hold on. Can I roll off there to get to there? Bunny chow? Ain't that the truth? Well, come on in. Yeah, Maddie was a little bit salacious, huh? It was just the way Dunk read it. I read it the way she wrote it, Bucky. Okay, I don't think I can survive this fall down there. What do you all reckon? I don't think I have the HP. Ah, crap. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I mean, if I roll and then... What do we all think? Can I make that jump? Do it? I mean, it's either that or go back through the giant troll guy. I mean, I could probably kill him and then eat a bunny. None good left says no. All right, what does everything? Yes or no? What's the worst thing that can happen? I could die, Ricarian. How's it going? Send it. We have to go quite far back now. Go to the shrine? I would have had to get past the troll. The troll was blocking the... You have fallen. No crap. Ah! That's unfortunate. Get good? I was good. Clip? No, I don't think that's clip worthy. We don't need to clip things like that. Peeps, remember we clip streamers' success only. Remember that. Remember when we had that discussion. We only clip success. Sorry, I mustn't die. Also, sorry, I actually keep forgetting in this game I actually could level up without getting to the area. Don't ruffle me. Okay, I hope the mini-boss isn't back here. Good thing I told you have fallen, because I thought you just drank coffee. Yeah, I won't as I fell. I fell. Okay, no, the mini-boss is gone. Okay. Alright, actually, if I can just rush through... In fact, no. It's never an intelligent thing to do is to rush through, right? Ooh. Raven pills. See, I could have just eaten the bunny. Wait, someone's fighting... Wait, why are they fighting one another down there? Interesting. Politics. I don't know where I am now. I'm lost again. Run past him. He should be fine. I'm not even in the right place. Okay, he did. Raffle chopper. No, raffle chopper. Raffle chopper. How the hell do I get there? Alright, I'm lost again. See, I hadn't even been to this area before. I don't know how this keeps happening.
Quit banging on my door! I finally get some peace and quiet and you come stirring things up. They came out of even if you don't.
Okay, let's look. This thing, holy hell, quit knocking already. I keep on knocking, let me in. Woo!
Holy hell, quit knocking.
Jump. Oh, wait. Yeah, you can't jump in this game. There's no jumpage. Okay, I believe I'm lost again. Keep left. I'm a little bit delayed now. I don't know where left was. Funny seeing you get lost. Listen. So, folks, for any of you who haven't seen, oh, thank God I stopped moving. I've showcased this before. There's a cartoon that was drawn about a little guy getting lost. And I'm telling you for free, that thing that happens to that guy in that cartoon, the exact thing that has happened to that dude in that cartoon has happened to me. The exact thing. And it is entitled Not a Clever Man. I am not a clever man. This exact thing's happened to me. This literal exact thing. It happens to this guy. Sorry, what am I saying? Not the clever. Not a clever man. This exact thing has happened to me before. Where's the whole thing? Yeah. So basically it's this demon, and it says, "You should not have come here, human. Why do you cross through my domain?" And then the dude says, "I was on my way to the kitchen for a snack, and I got lost. You ended up in the 12th plane of torment on your way to the kitchen?" And then he says, "I am not a clever man." And that resonates with me on so many levels. As I said, I've had that literal thing happen to me before. I too landed up in the 12th layer of torment on my way to the kitchen. It can happen to anyone. So, yeah. Why shout at Google with a caps lock? I don't know. It's just on. It's on. I look like him. I look exactly like him. He's modeled after me. So yeah, I've had that exact thing happen. I'm not a clever man. So long story short, if you ever see me getting lost in a game, I'm not a clever man. I don't know what to tell you. I have a few redeeming qualities in life. Not many. But, yeah. I'm not a clever man. I've spoken about this before. If any of you would like some advice writing a resume, I always used to put on my resume, usually punctual and often polite. Those were under strengths, you know? Usually punctual, often polite. Per Google was in my shrink group, people shouting it. So, you know what you actually do need to shout at Google. I was chatting to one of my mates the other day. I can't remember the exact amount. It's like $90 million. But all of you that are putting things into ChatGPT, it basically like crunches and processes all of the characters. And apparently all of you being polite to ChatGPT, please do this. Thank you very much. It has to process those characters, grind them, and because of the sheer number of people that have used it, that has cost the company like $90 million. All of you being nice to ChatGPT. So it's all the like useless, wasted, polite characters. Oh gee, thank you, please. Okay, no, if this thing kills me, I'm in deep trouble. That's nice. I'd hire you. Thank you. And you will hire me then. See, peeps, I just got a job. Just like that. It's that easy. I'll never not be nice to our future overlords. Well, there you go. And that's worth costing them $90 million. Stop the politeness. Be more like your boss. I mean, I don't really mind costing Google $90 million, you know? Contributing to that. I don't mind. Hold on. I think I got a new... I keep picking things up, but I don't know what they are. Okay, this thing heals... Folks, I have a lot of things that heal me. That heals me. That heals me. This reduces my stamina? Why would I take it? Oh, stamina cost. Sorry. Continues to restore... Yeah, this thing heals me. I have like a lot of things that heal me. Alleviates blight buildup. Heals fire. I can... No, I found something... What the heck was that? I found a thing, but I don't know what it was. It's not a spell. It doesn't go here. I think it was a... I forget what it's called. Benedict, I want to say. Odd number of bunnies must eat one. Now, I'll find another bunny. I said thanks when it did good, but only so it actually knows that it was a useful response. $90 million useful. Again, maybe that. I like to teach Ad that it's going to take over the world with manners. Aww. Showing them the way we can be kind may save the entire race at Judgment Day. That's true. That's true. Okay, I understand, folks. It's a worthwhile sacrifice. Oh, oh. Nothing opens from this side. Okay, how the hell am I going to hit that? I have to kill that bird. Alright. I think this calls for my first ever consumable. I think I'm going to get some throwing knives. I guess this. Hope I'm going good. Chaz, how the heck are you? Thank you so much. Sorry. I'm doing good. I hope that you're well. I'm enjoying this game, peeps. It's a good game. It's fun. Compass. The compass turns as you pan the camera view. Nearby characters willing to talk will appear on it as yellow markers. Shrines you've yet to pray at will appear as red markers. What? Wait, what? Look at that. There's literally a red throbbing mark that shows me where I'm supposed to go. And it's in that direction. Oh. Okay, that's good to know. You would have thought that they would have taught me that at the freaking beginning. You'd think. The most sci-fi and most scary thing for me in Deus Ex was the AI doing all the global news. Imagine. Yeah, it'll do a good job. It's fine. Hello. Can I help this dude?
Hey, we meet again.
Hey, Wuchang.
Come back soon.
Oh no, sorry, that was a shop.
Hey, you made it. Got some new stuff.
Hand over the golden bowl.
Now that's a fine piece of work. It took quite the effort to get this out from the treasure hoard under the shoe sanctum. Dutanga always kept a sharp eye on it. Since you've shown you're serious, not to brag.
Okay, this guy's gonna show me something.
My stuff. Most folks don't live. I'm in a good mood today, so I'll show you some. Hey,
okay, this guy's giving me some good stuff.
Good, don't forget yours truly.
So he's gonna give me better stuff, maybe. Sorry, I just kind of skipped through that. I mean, it's cool. It's really cool that they've got all the stuff voiced. Yeah, increases damage dealt of if 3 discipline skills are known. 3 discipline skills. Increased stamina recovery during Skyborn Might. Okay, these are actually pretty cool things. I don't know what a discipline is. I'm guessing... I don't know what it is. So I'll be done in a moment. Wuchang is for the children. I believe that Wuchang is for children. I mean, these do sound pretty cool. Increases damage. I mean, I do like damage being dealt. 3 discipline skills. Learning 3 discipline skills enables you to deal increased... I mean, I kind of want to buy it. Let's just buy it. I'm at the guy now. I'm going to buy it. It might be rare. I kind of want the other one as well. Okay, quickly. I mean, that's going to cost me some levels and stuff, but whatever. Disciplines are the weapon skills, but I mean, I feel like I've already got multiple disciplines. Like 3 seems like you start with 3, you know? That isn't the case. Okay, so here's these things. So in here... What am I doing? Okay, so this one increase... Okay, so I've got that thing in there. Okay, so these are the same type of things. So I don't know how you get them to the... Like the bottom. Memory and wisdom. Okay, so these are both oath. I understand. So it's one or the other. Oh, no, but wait, there's wisdom. Skyborn Might increases the spell damage for a time. Increases the potency of counter moves. Okay, hold on. Okay, so this thing... Okay, so Oath. I can choose between that. I've taken that one. Okay. Memory, I've got nothing. And then Wisdom. Increase the potency of counter moves. Okay, I've got a counter move on that thing. Then on this weapon, I'll plonk this thing. And I guess that thing. I mean, that's assuming I even want to stick with these 2 weapons. But either way, I should be more powerful now. Alright, folks, I think, so like I said, I'm probably going to do a bit of a longer stream tomorrow. So I think that's probably where we'll call it. But, this has been good fun. This game's good. It's cool. It's got like quite a fair amount to it. It's got quite a lot of stuff going on with the skills. I like it. So thanks very much for hanging out with me today. If you did enjoy the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. You would hate to want to find mediocre content on the internet and not be able to find us. Yeah, so close to what? Weep, are you saying something interesting is going to happen now? Because I can do it. If it's like a quick, interesting, fun thing. Or actually, maybe I should go get my stuff while I'm remembering where it is. Otherwise, I seriously doubt I'm even going to go see what's on top. Okay. I mean, I can quickly do that. I actually want to get my stuff. Because, yeah, if I don't get my stuff, I'm going to forget. Like, for sure. Pay your respects for the God of Shoes to reunite with faces of the past. I don't know what the heck that means. The super special early stream tomorrow, you need rest? Yeah, sure. Okay, I've actually forgotten how I get to the other side of this now. There's like a ladder somewhere. I think it's there. I think I went up here. Lady Lily, definitely not. There will be no special hour. Let me just get my stuff. And then apparently something cool's gonna happen? Question mark? Maybe. And then I also still don't know what that little thing is there at the bottom. I mean, maybe... I don't know. That's gotta be something. That green... spirit thing's gotta be something. Maybe it is a shortcut. This has become... super special bonus. I don't miss it. Sure, Mimp. Sure. Oh, there's my stuff. Okay. See? Ooh. Okay, I got my things. Strange enough, this area feels like it's cleared out. There's obviously still that giant dude who smashes stuff down here. I'm gonna quickly see now that I'm not in so much danger. Just see this. Hold on. I don't know what that thing is or how I deal with it. Alright, apparently explosions kill you in one shot. Okay, now this is what I get for saying things are easy. Did I even rest at that shrine? Do I start from that shrine again? I do? Okay, that's good. Damn it! Make sure to get your wristbands early. Oh my god. Alright. This is just how this is just gonna end for me. Okay, so these dudes are all fighting one another, so I'll just kill everyone. I don't know whose side I'm on. I feel like I should be supporting the one side maybe, but anyway, we'll just kill everyone. I'll do that. Stuff. Things. I should have called. This is going to land up being a 24-hour stream, I can tell you. Free, that's how it happens. That's how they get you. No, this can't be right. Huh. I just really wanted to know what that green and yellow thing was. Okay, so from here... I don't remember the way that I went. Literally not a single one of these go. Just one more death? No, I can't. I won't die again. So here's the temple. Obviously I was here. How the hell did I get to the other side? Was it this exit here? Oh yeah, I went out the wrong door. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Up this ladder on the right. Get to my stuff. Bucky. How's performance? Performance is perfect. Honestly, as I'm seeing that this game, apparently this game's getting really bad reviews to do with performance. I have had, touch wood, perfect performance. Like, nothing wrong. I haven't even seen like a single spike. I don't know if anyone's actually seen anything akin to bad performance in this. It runs perfectly. Like, for reals perfectly. I don't know what systems the folks run. I don't know, maybe it's performing poorly on AMD or something, but I mean, like, literally not a single frame drop that I've seen. Not a single issue. Nothing. You get a game code, you get a game code, you get a game code at Duncan Special Hour. Listen, I can give game codes. I still really want to know what this thing is. Except I'm going to do what happened last time. Okay. Not blowing me up this time. I guess it's tuned only on high end. I don't know, and I've literally got it at max settings, huh? Like there's a level called extreme, and that's what I'm on. Like I really don't know. Hold on. No. Yes? Wait! That person earlier was being serious. It is a bridge. Look. You do know that they're going to shaft me later. They're like, haha, it's not green and yellow. You know that it's supposed to be red. Indiana Jones Bridge? Yeah. Alright, that could have saved me a lot of effort, a lot of time, and a lot of deaths. Doombot, what's happening? You just believe. You must believe. I will. Okay, let me just quickly go to this dude over here.
What treasures do you have for me today? Let me make an assessment.
Crap, there's actually a lot of... Oh, bamboo lantern. Small bamboo cage housing fireflies used for illumination. Under the influence of red mercury, these fireflies have mutated, their abdomens glowing with a soft blue light. Is that a consumable? What is this thing?
In these troubled times...
I mean, on one hand, I kind of want to buy it, but on the other hand, if it's just a stupid consumable, that's a freaking ripoff.
Liu Hong Liu, the Trinity Bell.
Okay, I got that lady's haircut. That's cool. Look. We're the same now, me and her. Doombot, yeah, it's been cold here, dude. It's been cold. No doubt about that. I don't know what the heck that thing does. Because I wanted to buy this other thing from this guy.
Hey, you made it.
Maybe.
Got some new stuff for you.
That's green.
Come back
Great.
soon.
I bought it. I bought it. I know you've got PTSD or whatever, but how do you get your hair to look like that? Yes, exactly. Listen, I know that you're really stressed. I know that you've been through like quite a bit of trauma. But I must know, like, how did you get your hair to look like that? Like let me know. You have 18 inches of snow. Okay, I don't think we're that cold, dude. I don't think we're even nearly that cold. That's freaking freezing. Actual snow. No, mine's like it goes down to like 4 degrees Celsius. Which is cold. That's bloody cold for here. I don't know what that little thing is. Do you know, so I don't know if you know if this lantern's worth getting. Do you have any idea? Because, I mean, it seems...
What treasures do you have for me today?
I can also sell
Let me
stuff.
make an assessment.
100. Okay, these are not particularly valuable. Anything here. But okay, I can sell my consumables. That's when you get into shorts. Yeah, as I say, folks, bit of a different temperament to stuff here. But, you know, then we, like, you know, if it's 32, 33 degrees Celsius, it's fine. You have no idea? Okay. 500, it's pretty cheap. No, okay, consumables. It's a consumable. Okay. It says it. That's not good. All right, let's see if I can get another hairstyle here quickly. Hello, Raiden.
Just call me with that whistle, and I'll...
Oh, no, there's the guy from earlier. Okay, with the whistle. All right, so you want me to go all the way to the top, huh? I see people in jeans and hoodies in 30 degrees Celsius. Yeah. So, I mean, I had on that heat thing, I went to Gabon and Ghana for business a few times. They're like on the equator, and like Gabon is like 40 degrees Celsius with all the humidity. And there are literally guys walking around there with sweaters on. You're like, what the, what?
Ancestors, I beseech you, keep my Shaolin safe.
Sounded kind of evil. 30's not particularly hot. I mean, 30 for like some peeps in Europe is like insanely hot. Absolutely insanely hot. They're like, what the freak? Who does this? Who lives like this? This is terrible. Chimera agrees, yeah. Chimera agrees. Chimera, if I put you in 30s, you're not going to enjoy it, huh? Here's a cool old dude.
Who dares disturb me? Curious. Your arms are feathered, yet
your arms are feathered.
Unlike those monsters, you remain sane enough to engage in conversation. However, today's sanity may be gone by the morrow. The feathered lose all memory of their human pasts. I wonder how much you still recall.
I don't remember anything.
You can hear them, can't you? This is my inner demon.
Okay, I got to think. So, I mean, listen, I'm not... The story's cool, but I mean, I love the fact that, like, all the NPCs and stuff are voiced. Normally, you wouldn't necessarily get things like that. And, I mean, they got fun things to say, and they make slightly more sense than, like, someone like in, like, a Dark Souls. So they do speak quite slowly.
Is it really you? Oh, Len, you foolish boy. I gave you this charm to protect you. Why are you returning it to me? I beseeched our ancestors.
I got a thing called Divine Gift.
You, as for that Lu Hongyu, she's become a...
I mean, we could listen to it. Like I said, I mean, it's I mean, look at this. It's like got a lot of like expedition. Expedition. It's got a lot of like world building. Our homes are insulated to keep heat in, so everything over 25 becomes deeply unpleasant. Yeah, and we've got the same with cold. Our homes aren't insulated at all. So, like, if it's like 10 degrees Celsius outside, it's only 12 in the house. If it's 4, then it's like 6 inside my house. Divine Blessing. What the heck was that? I don't know. What do you folks reckon? I mean, we can listen to all the storyline stuff. I mean, it seems pretty cool. What the hell's Divine Blessing? I don't know what that was or where it went to. I have a thing called Divine Blessing. I don't know what it is. I don't know where it is. Are they voice actor voiced? I mean... I don't really know. Like, I mean, the definition of voice actor by sort of definition is it has to be yes. Are they like famous voices? Maybe not. Your madness runs deep. Choose the artifact that matches your nature, and you might just subdue it. Offer the divine gift. Offer the fragment of the divine gift. Okay, so that's how you get rid of madness. That's fine. I'm happy to be mad
I
right now.
heard from a They call it, if only I heard. They call it.
Okay, so this is just a fetch quest. Where the freak is Divine Blessing? I will never be divinely blessed, ever. It's not for me. I think this is literally just the same stuff. Demon. I don't know what the heck it was. Late but exposition? Yeah, I wanted to say exposition. Thanks, Snack Cakes. Not late at all. Perfectly timed. Absolutely perfectly timed. Just in my own head at the moment. Okay. Door. Hello. Oh no. Wait, this is what you wanted me to do before? Wait, now I have to fight a boss? No. Oh. I can use the bone whistle to call an ally if I want to. Ouchie. Holy moly. Okay, and I'm poisoned now. Oh, this guy is foul.
That old man is more than a little bit odd.
Okay, I've got an ally. Look at that. Easy mode. Easy mode activated. I said easy mode activated. I died of poisoning. I forgot. Okay. That aged well, yeah. Okay, well, Easy? No, I mean it was going to be easy. I just forgot I was poisoned. I forgot that I was severely poisoned. That's all. Also, what the freak is this divine blessing thing? Is it a needle that I stick in my arm? No. Is it one of these? No. I don't think they heard you. Probably not. But alright, folks, we are going to call it there. I will kill that thing easily tomorrow. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I will be back on tomorrow. A reminder, we are starting stream an hour earlier. I suppose most of you right now probably don't start streaming that early, but just in case. That's a half-life. Half-life. All right, team, thank you so much for being here. You're all amazing. You're all incredible. If you did enjoy the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. As I say, I will be back on the morrow for more fun times. Bye-bye, Hunkstar. Cheers, Vixen. Have a good one. Cheers, Doombot. You have a good one. Bucky, cheers. Cheers, come here. Have a good one. Firelinks, cheers, friend. Have an epic one. Okay, let's see what's happening over here. Let's see what's happening over here. Alright, Cleamy has raided me the last, 2 streams in a row. So let's go say hi to Cleamy and repay Cleams. Cleams literally came in here yesterday with a raid and the day before. So we will go and pay off our debts. Cleamy is busy playing something called Where Winds Meet. I've never heard of this game before. Maybe it's cool. Maybe it's cool. She's looking at a map right now. I don't know what it is. We'll see. Sim, you don't need to wake up early. There's no special hour. Giku, bye-bye. Snowy Mist. You have yourself a great one. Xanafer, cheers, cheers. Eric, have a good one. Bucky, bye-bye. Lady Lily, bye-bye. Mumster, bye-bye. Bucky, cheers, cheers. Grex, cheers. Chimera, cheers, cheers. Thanks all. Okay. Probably should have started the raid before that, huh? Okay, we're doing it. Thanks, team. You're all amazing. You're all incredible. You have yourself a wonderful time zone. Whatever it is for you, I will catch you on the morrow. Bye-bye, Dunk. Cheers, CM. Have yourself a great one. As I say, don't bother waking up early tomorrow. It's your weekend. Have a little lion if you would like. All right, team. Cheers, cheers. Bye-bye. Cheers, little purple moon. Have a great one. Cheers, Tiger. Have a great one, peeps. Cheers, cheers. Bye, bye, bye.